Jeśli deszcz zacząłem ten. I'll be right back. Be right back. With my food. Food. Hello. What's with the Right off the bat I'm being criticized. What's wrong? Today Fido bit my third cable. I had to go and buy my new cable. New cable. Did you know this about me? I had to buy a new cable. What happened? Hassan moment? You could use a sleeve? What, a sleeve? Don't be a pervert. I've got a wrap. No, it's not a burrito. It's just a wrap. It's in the flavor of chicken and mint. Hypers? We'll see hyper. Where's Dr. Jones? About 10 meter. Needed to be about 10 meter. Because I'm here and the modem is all the way back somewhere there. It's now going sort of kind of through the air. So maybe he won't have access to it. If he doesn't jump on it and notice it and jump on it and pull on it, then it will be fine. Tomorrow I go to the doctor and I'm getting my new glasses. Didn't you know this about me? I'm gonna write in the Google card that I'm actually live. How are you? The thing you can nail to the ceiling wall. Oh yeah, I know. But this time it's not necessary for now. Plus the cable has to be lowered to reach the PC itself. Let's see how many people of the President Sunday Discord decide to come here. Okay, so this is ready. This is ready. This is ready. Hey everyone. Hello. Hello fake Kyle Parker. Hello Red Rose. I'm waiting for Dr. Johns to provide me reactionary content. Okay? Maybe I'll react to Estelle's favorite creator. Racists always disclose their true colors. Who? The guy who always debates gender and you hate it. Jovan Bradley. The person that always debates gender. Yeah. Hello, Zoshilix. Oh my god, I mean my headphones. I'll be right back. Also, don't forget to like the stream and call Dr. Johns here. Alright, I'm ready. Those debates are useless. Which are not useless? Which debates are not useless? He said those debates are useless, but that sort of assumes that there are debates that are not useless. Can you name them? Also, if you don't like it, then blame Dr. Johns, because Dr. Johns was supposed to be here and provide me with Gmod material. Racists believe that being offensive is the only way to express themselves, and they will always eventually feel the need to do that. Calling Dr. Johns to the streaming room. True. Did you know that there was a person called the Russian Mother Teresa? And she basically set up the system of kidnapping children from 2014 to 16 when she died, and then she was replaced by a new person that was supposed to be the new friendly face of Russia. Did you know this? Did you know this about me? The ones that are closer to conversations? How often do you have those? Apart from when I debate once in 10 years. When have you last watched such a debate? Oh, there you go. I found it. This is about you? What do you mean? What? Yes, which goes to my point. Damn, the Russian Mother Teresa was a bit rude. A bit, yeah. I mean, Dr. Jones is not giving me my React material, so I have to make buy. Unless you have something better for me to use as React material, then I will buy it and watch it. If you have any proposals, you said after the Russian Mother Teresa thingy, but you didn't know this about me. Oh, I think I said this in a different context. I'm pretty sure I said something different before, but you didn't know this about me. This is, yeah, I noticed that the witches are actually exist and they all work for the government. There's a documentary about the Russian Mother Teresa. Just so you know. Russian Mother Teresa died with some Russian propagandist guy that wrote a weird song about the glory of capturing Crimea. I'm not joking. The glory, the happiness of doing the occupation of Crimea. I'm sorry, I'm just getting off work, Lucy. Oh, that's okay. Don't worry. Send me some Gmods. Okay, let's watch some racism. Everybody likes watching racism. There are funny videos that need to react from Gmod.
Hello, are you here to debate?
I am here to debate you.
Hello?
Yep, you here to debate?
Yes.
Yes, sir.
All right, what's your name, age, and pronouns?
Carlos, I'm 26, I'm male.
Okay, so what are your pronouns?
He. He.
Got it. Carlos, 26, he. Carlos, what topic on the board do you disagree
No
with?
display? There should be display. This weird. Oh.
Let me see here, because I'm working at the same time, and I've seen this, so I thought it would be pretty fun. Let's go with systematic racism Israel.
Okay, systemic racism? Sure, what about it? What about it? Do you, I'm sorry, do you think it's not real?
Well, not and
It's a wrap.
current age. Since you have the bullet.
It's not a burrito per se. There's chicken, mint, and a few other things in it. Jovan be like, there's a biological fact about race, but that doesn't mean we should be mean to people about it. Would it be idiot bugs by any chance? Those guys mod videos? I actually don't know. We'll have to ask Dr. Johns. Dr. Johns will be home in about an hour. We will still be streaming in an hour, so that's great. The Polish election is much more worrying than I thought, by the way. Just saying. It sounds like race relates when it's about race, but it's assumed to be true when it's about gender. Wait. Are you doing that thing? What do you mean when it's about gender? Nobody says that about gender. Nobody says that there is a biological reality about gender, but we should be not nice about it. Nobody says that, actually. At least nobody that's not a far righter. So that's actually not true.
Here, what made you think that it is real today?
Because we still see disparities brought between the races, specifically between like white and black Americans, that have no linking to anything except for systemically racist
Actually,
policies and
True.
or built-in systems inherent to the art and not inherent, built-in things that are like just in the systems that we know.
Okay, can you give me an example, like a specific policy or something?
Sure, policy specifically would be like single-family zoning is a systemically racist policies that disproportionately affect Black Americans. If you want like broader systemic things, you can look at. There was a study done by Stanford called the Veil of Darkness study, in which they.
I'm gonna go on Estelle now. What's wrong with saying between the races? Are you the person that is like, I don't see race. Race doesn't exist, therefore I don't see it. Therefore, you cannot say between the races. I'm gonna throw the anti-racism book at you and say that to pretend that the social reality of race does not exist is to be not anti-racist, at least. You know? Sorry. I will make the rules. You're racist, Estelle. I have to go grab a drink. I'm back. I'm back. I have returned with drink and stuff.
I've analyzed 95 million traffic stops and found that when it comes to pulling over people, Black Americans are like 16 times more likely to be pulled over than white people while driving, even when not committing crimes.
Okay, so you're saying the black population gets pulled over more than the white population in just normal traffic stops without committing crimes?
Correct.
Is that what you're saying? How would they go about that study? How do they basically show that that person didn't commit the crime? Are they going through like all the body cams? Like how you?
Traffic stops are recorded. Traffic stops are like.
Dennis left me hanging again after agree I put on a time slot. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? What happened? You mean today? Szczepan Kobylarz, I kind of don't like that guy. You mean Jovan or You're together with Estelle on this. Estelle doesn't like him either. At least you like me. At least you like me. Oh wow. Say Joven. We plan to do the interview for next project. And yeah. Interview? What do you mean interview? I'll fight anyone who doesn't like Lucy. Okay. I've DM'd you. What's the big? What's the point of watching those videos if it's just to acknowledge and partake in the same thing as Joven? I don't fault Joven for finding a niche where he can get money, but this is particularly insufferable. I mean, I told you, if you have a different thing for me to react to, then give it to me, okay? Dr. Jones has stuff for me, but Dr. Jones is still, oh, whatever, okay? You know what? You're very ungrateful. So instead of giving you the best reaction of your life, I am going to play a game for a while, because you're being racist towards me, okay? You're being racist. You're being very racist right now, and I don't. You're being racist. Hello, Lucy. I noticed that you reacting to video that has a black guy in it, and you going to discuss the systemic racism which exists within the fabric of American society. Please clarify. Isn't this? Oh, maybe. Okay then. Since you've redeemed yourself, maybe we'll watch some of it.
Written by police, like they have to write reports when they interact with the public. So they.
Okay, so you're telling me these people that studied this, you're basically saying they went through each and individual
Yes,
traffic report, whatever police report.
Yes, they went through 90. Was it 95 million? Chat. I think it was 95 million. They went through 95 million traffic stops to come up with the data. Yeah.
Okay, so let me hit you with this. Let me hit you with the back. You're saying that they're proportionally more likely to get pulled over. Now I ask you this: do you think they're more likely to commit a crime comparing to the 70% of the population?
No.
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 Where's your evidence for that? Because last time I checked,
the FBI crime table. Table 40.
And when was the last time it was updated? You're talking about the 2020.
Yesterday.
What exactly are you looking at?
The UCR.
Yeah, but what year?
The UCR is typically updated every year.
So it's up to
right
date
now,
2025? Or
no,
24?
I think right now the UCR is still in 2019. I don't know if they've authored a new report since then.
Okay, because from what I'm aware,
Usually,
it's not the full 13% that's committing the act or whatever.
Usually people don't really say that there is no crime happening. Usually people say, look into the reasons why a certain group commits certain types of crime. Like, there's a reason why I don't know. These outcomes have certain reasons, usually socio-economical. Oh, I just got here and Estelle is racist? Nah, Estelle is not racist. I cannot keep this thing going any longer. Hello, Greater Rain. How are you?
2% to the 3%. Now, when you look at that proportionally, they commit way more crimes than so-called the 70% white, and it's only like 3% that's doing it. No, what do you mean? No, they don't. That's literally a fact.
When it comes to percent distribution,
prove
when it comes to percent distribution,
pull me up a stat. You're on live.
I'm literally telling
I'm pretty okay. I've been sleeping.
No, I want to see it. You're on live. You have the ability to show on live.
Oh yeah, sorry. I'm gonna pause. I'm gonna pause to give an important message. I've been wrong. Okay, I've made a mistake. When there was this still ending of the election silence, I didn't look at the polls, exit polls, super detailed, but Brown actually won 4th place. Over 6% of people voted for Grzegorz Brown, the crazy Star Wars guy, which I'm gonna be honest, Lucy, it's like you're retired. I'm just tired, okay? I'm not retired, I'm just tired. Tomorrow I go to the doctor, and then I go, this is resentment, true. Tomorrow I go to the doctor and I go get my glasses. Tomorrow the doctor will decide if I'm anemic or if I have cancer, so look forward to that. I'm gonna spin the wheel and we're gonna see which one I have, anemia or cancer or inflammation. Isn't that cool? Is that pretty cool? Oh, hopefully it's not cancer. Yes. Hopefully. Can I finish off Half-Life 2 in VR? You are strong? I am not strong. I am weak. I am weak like a Although my psychologist said that I was strong in the hospital, but I didn't buy it. I'm feeling a slight chest thing again. I have a bit of resentment here. I know you have a very bit of resentment against Joven for some reason. I don't know why you don't like Joven so much. You have to, I should psychoanalyze why you dislike Joven so much.
Distribution, white people commit about 70% of all crime. Black people commit about 26% of all crime.
Okay, but you're comparing to a 70% population to a 13% population.
That's not resentment.
How about you listen? You are also...
That's resentment. Yeah, resentment is just a fancy word for resentment. That is my headcanon.
The UCR...
Resentment, like resentment, yeah. They even sound familiar, similar. They're not the same. They're pretty much the same.
Calculates when it comes to crime.
Indulge me.
It's arrests. Calculates arrests.
Okay.
It doesn't calculate.
It all involves resenting something.
It doesn't calculate charges, and it doesn't calculate every single state. In fact, states that are predominantly like white, like Alabama, they don't report to the UCR. Like states with a higher white population, they don't even report to the UCR. So you're looking at partial data.
Don't even. It comes from French. Yeah, exactly. It comes from the fancy French word for resentment. I'm gonna Google what is resentment. A psychological state. Resentment, a psychological state resulting from suppressed feelings of envy and hatred which cannot be satisfied. So resentment, basically. There you go. I googled it. Sorry. Resentment is a sense of hostility directed towards an object that one identifies as the cause of one's frustration. Yeah, resentment. Thank you. Basically, I won this debate.
Second, we know that when it comes to arrests, black people are more likely to be falsely arrested and imprisoned than white people are. So, like, yeah, the UCR.
Oh, exactly. You're just saying the general
via the U.S. Sentencing Commission's data.
So you're saying these people are getting prosecuted, even though the jury or the judge.
UCR isn't prosecution. The UCR is just arrest rates. It's not prosecution rates.
Okay. So you're not even arguing about persecution. You're arguing about they get handcuffed and then they have to go through to the court. That's what you're arguing right now. You're not arguing about the full sentence.
The UCR isn't even court appearances. It is just arrest rates.
There you go.
Okay, but if it's just the arrest rate,
is nostalgia resentment? Yeah, of course.
Fight their chance to get out of the persecution.
I mean, resentment.
Everyone has to fight.
I mean, resentment also isn't simply hate, so. But yes, the nostalgic resentment.
I think you're trying to debate seven.
How is it different? How is what different? You tell me how it's different. You told me that it was different. It's the same. Explain to me how it's different. But you said it was different. You said those are not the same. I said it was. And now you want me to tell you how it's different? That's the nostalgia critic. Estelle about to call into debate. True, Dr. Johns. Well said. Well said. I bait those debates perfectly with my resentment.
7 different points here. Can you stick to one? If you're trying to say, hey, it looks like black people get off of their charges more. That's because they're falsely arrested more.
Tell me what's
And when
different
you're
between
falsely arrested, you
resentment
have an
and
easier
hate.
time of
They're
getting
the
out of a
same to
false
me.
arrest. Black people are also
Okay, when you're
exonerated.
looking at
Hold on,
these
I'm
stats,
talking.
you're
I'm
mainly
talking.
looking at
Oh, okay. That's easy. Okay. Resentment is when you feel... Actually, what is resentment? It's not just hate. Resentment. Meaning... It's a bitter indignation that having been treated unfairly, so it's not hate. You can be angry, like for example, if somebody promised you to meet you at 7 at a coffee place, you can be resentful towards them. You can be angry at them for having stood you up, but that doesn't mean that you hate them. Like resentment is a psychological state resulting from suppressed feelings of envy and hatred which cannot be satisfied. Which is a resentment, because if the person doesn't feel apologetic for having wronged you, then that resentment is resentment. I feel like I'm nailing this debate right now. I feel like I'm like Brooks. Yeah, because it cannot be resolved. I'm being Brooks right now.
I'm talking.
You're mainly looking at blue states with blue AG.
I'm talking.
Of course, they're gonna have a lower
I'm talking.
release. What are you talking about?
I'm talking. Thanks.
Okay.
When we
I'll
also
let
when we
you
also
filibuster.
look at when it comes to things like in the UCR, like when we're looking at arrests and stuff, what we also see is black people are exonerated for crimes more. So when black people are charged with crimes, they get exonerated because they're proven innocent
And
later.
which counties exactly?
This is state, like country.
That mainly goes because you know AGs are very political. You know AGs are very
countrywide.
political. But okay, countrywide.
Give me proof that AGs are very political. Give me some sort of evidence of this.
AGs literally run. They literally run for office.
Do you have evidence?
What do you mean?
Do you have evidence that they're
AGs literally run
making?
for
Do you have
office.
evidence that they're making decisions based on some sort of political ideology?
When they
or
run
some-
for when
that
they
doesn't-
run when
it's
they
not
run
evidence.
when they run for office, they
Them running
prompt
for
these
office
things
isn't
that they're willing.
Them running
What
for
are you
office.
talking
Oh
about?
God,
them running
this
for
is so
office the
bad.
evidence that they're running for office. It's not evidence.
Bro, running for anything
Yeah, so you
in
don't
fucking
have-
government is a political.
You don't have
What are you
evidence.
talking
Okay.
about? It's literally political.
Okay, so you don't have evidence. Got it.
You know, you're just filibustering. You
That's not what a
completely know that
filibuster
running
is.
for you know AG is literally a political. They literally get
I
put in
asked
politically.
you
It's-
to provide evidence that the decisions they're making when it comes to either charging people with a crime or
Actually-
AGs don't exonerate.
Actually,
people,
this is
but-
not interesting to me. This is not that interesting to me. Oh my gosh! Zanderhall is withering away? What happened to Zanderhall? Wait, hold on. What happened to Zanderhall? We're gonna stall for time till we get to the juicy content from Dr. John's. What political means for the colorists they are giving N-words free passes so they can get into office? Are we going to hear a few for being smarter than white people also go back to Africa? I actually think we were about to hear that. Wait, did something happen to Zanderhall? Well, I guess we're gonna hear from Quiman. Because I don't know. I haven't been... Did you know that I actually talked to Zanderhall once?
It's being given to them and nothing's being given to me. Zanderhall's immediate go-to every time. You're saying something bad about me? You're a conservative.
Did you know that everybody's watching and giving money to others and not me, by the way? Okay.
Xanderhall's struggling
guys.
again. Xanderhall is crying about his financial situation. He's going through terrible health problems, self-inflicted health problems.
Wait, hold on. I'm going through a horrible situation, and I've got financial problems, and I have a health situation. I'm in the same boat as Underhall. You should, and I have lesser people. I have a lesser amount of people watching me, so you should feel sympathy for me. How did the chat with Xanderhall go? He scolded me for not knowing how to accept quests in World of Warcraft with the mods that I've never seen before. It's my only interaction with Xanderhall was when we played World of Warcraft together. Oh, that's one time. And I streamed it. Do you want me to remind you what resentment means? Maybe after this. I have a general idea what resentment is. Everyone liked the stream if you're a true Xanderhall fan. Oh my gosh! You've not shown it. I don't brag about my skills. Unless it's my knowledge about the war in Ukraine. Then I brag.
It's all a mess. It's once again a mess with Xanderhall.
Jesus.
But guys, do we need the
At least I'm not the target of Queeman's ire.
Xanderhall theme song quickly?
The what?
You guys know about the Xanderhall theme song, right? We all know.
No, I don't know. Actually.
We all know that the band that did Vosh's theme song did a Xanderhall theme song.
What?
Wow. Awesome stuff. So with that in mind, with that awesome song in mind, let's see what Xanderhall's up to.
Guys, let us move on, but first I gotta update the dono goal to reflect the generous singular donation we've gotten so far. Thank you for the $5, guys. I appreciate it. Looks like I'm gonna have to make...
Shouldn't that update automatically? Also, what the hell? What is the Xanderhall theme song? When we playing Half-Life, when Dr. Jones is here. God damn it, Malcolm, did I react to this? Rip the Xanderhall a new one. Who? Malcolm.
Make those groceries last this week. Alright.
What?
Dude.
Make those groceries last this week. Looks like I'm gonna have to make those groceries last this... Because I appreciate it.
What?
Looks like I'm gonna have to make those groceries last.
Jesus Christ! Oh my god! I thought I was begging for money, but oh gosh! Oh no! Wow! Did Xanderhall ever do a stream of Sunday? Never. I don't think so. No. Oof. Malcolm's another of the Inhuman Drama Freaks. A weird little insult, dude. Please don't focus on streaming if you're in this situation. Jesus Christ. And I thought I was like, if you like what I do, please give me monies because please give me monies because please give me monies. And now I hear this and it's like, it makes me sad, which is sad. Also, how did Zan's channel how did Zan's channel not implode yet? He did send one of his guys to debate Sunday. Oh yeah, his editor. Because he fired his old editor. It was a whole crazy thing revolving his old editor. And him screaming in DMs that they're gonna make him homeless. You should donate to Xanderhall, Lucy. Oh god, that would be so bad. That would be so awful if I did, okay? That would be bad if I donated and said from one needy streamer to another. He's one of the most useless dudes on YouTube, and YouTube is 99% useless dudes. Well, I'm pretty useless, so yes, not. Well, this is the proof that this channel is imploding. Oh, of course, I've made this about me. Of course, I wrote, this channel is imploding. Jesus, goodness.
Week. All right.
Dude.
I feel so awful, but that sounds so weirdly comical. I'm sorry. I feel so awful for laughing at this, for laughing at the make the groceries last. Cherry.
Dude.
Didn't he used to do pretty well? Didn't he actually used to do pretty well for himself? Wasn't he actually one of the vanguard, quote unquote, of the Vosh sphere or whatever it's called? Wasn't he in a pretty good spot at some point, if I recall correctly? He was the moon to Vosh's sun. Yeah, did so well he didn't notice his girlfriend was stealing his money for drugs. I mean, sure, but he was making okay money, wasn't he? The Vosh sphere is an unstable one. See, this is why I'm in no sphere. This is why I'm in no sphere at all. I'm sphereless.
Whinging, the self-pity. It's so obscene.
I mean,
Just behaving like this on a live stream is so absurd.
I mean, I don't know. I do it. It works for me. I do the self-pity and stuff. I do it. Okay, I indulge in self-pity occasionally. God, I wish I could call in right about now. Wait, why? He was making okay money, but it was all getting funneled out of his bank account no matter what. Wait, he didn't have a bank account. I remember him not having a bank account, actually. That's what I mean. He didn't even notice the money gone, so he must have been making good money at the very least. Chat, would you say that Vosh has saved your life? I mean, he helped me a lot with the fundraiser for my mom. A lot of people donated for my mom's rehabilitation after surgery. Thanks to Vosh. Oh, you're right, he was just very bad with money. I'm not that deep into the Vosh's lore. I only know that his cat died and the house lolly thing. So see, I've shared another thing. He helped with my mom's fundraiser thing. Or let his girlfriend act as his mom? Okay, I'm not gonna ask any further questions. He was using PayPal as a bank. I mean, I've been using PayPal as a bank for a long time because my bank account has been blocked. This is why I don't want to be streaming.
It's bad enough when Parry starts crashing out and whinging that the stream's not going the way he wants. That annoys me enough. Seeing Xander will sit here and go, oh, I guess my groceries have to last a long while. I guess those groceries have to last me the whole week, Glee. You're not giving me your money. It's like, dude, what are you doing?
Jesus. But I don't know. I do some occasional self-pity. I don't know. I don't think it's wrong, okay? I have a bank account. I have a bank account now. If there's any chance that I could reduce to this, I would probably not survive. Why is your bank account frozen? Debt. I actually have debt. But don't worry about it. I feel very weird about talking about it now, okay? All things considered. I feel like I'd be doing a Xander haul if I start talking about my debt now. I don't want to do a Xander haul, okay? I don't want to do I have that and I'm being chased by the debt collectors, which actually is true, but don't use PayPal as a bank. Your girlfriend will steal all your money. Oh boy.
Hey, back to it, everybody. What should we do next? What
Also,
topic shall
it's
we make
$30 here.
The next one.
So next clip.
Anyway, Aimway921, let me give you a big thank you for the $5 dues. It really does mean a lot.
Spite base Dono.
Thank you for the 1337. Huge appreciated. We're accepting all Xanderhal spite-based donos.
Jesus Christ. And now I'm picturing listening Subway surfers running from a debt collector instead of a police officer. You trans, you poor, and you also in debt. Holy Lucy, I guess trans people are still living in misery.
On the stream for Spite against Xanderhal. Also highly encouraged. Spite-based super chats, memberships, gifted memberships. Huge fan of those. Basically, any support that you can give.
Wait, hold on. Xanderhal Singh says $44 now. That's not bad. Then again, he lives in the US, so $44 for him can, you know, $44 for me is a lot more than for Xanderhal. 4 times more.
Fight against Xanderhal, but just pile it on, guys. Really, we're accepting all of it. So it's all
Just live in Poland or Vietnam.
I was going to say something else there as well. What was I going to say?
If you live really cheaply in Vietnam, $44 is almost 1/3 of rent. For $150, you can actually already rent a place. Just saying. Just saying. Is he making less than minimum wage? I don't know. I don't know how much. A very good meal costs from $1 to $2 in Vietnam, by the way. Why don't you move to Vietnam, Lucy? I wanted to. I actually was making serious moves to go to Vietnam at one point. I don't think I've talked about this, but my father was still alive, 2020. I was preparing to move to Vietnam, basically permanently. I was to do the streaming thing a bit, but I would also teach English, which would be bringing in good money. And then all the borders got closed. My father basically told me, if you're gonna go to Vietnam, then you might as well not consider yourself a member of this family anymore. If you're gonna leave us and just go. Can you teach English in Poland? I did that. I did that for a bit. I actually was a English teacher in Poland for a bit. I actually also taught in a language school a basic Japanese class as well. You can live like a whole month on that kind of money if outside of the US. How's the market? It depends. I have a certificate to teach English. It's called CELTA. I'm gonna Google it and tell you what the Google says. What is the CELTA certificate? There you go. I'm gonna read it out loud. CELTA from Cambridge is a qualification for teaching English as a foreign language. It is most widely recognized English teaching qualification in the world and the most often requested by employers. 3 out of 4 English language teaching jobs require CELTA qualification. It focuses on developing practical tech, blah, 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 blah. You know the drill.
Oh yeah, goal, guys. Remember goal. Remember goal. The goal for the suicide breakdown. Anyway,
A lot, thank you. Said, I have nothing to say, just wanted to donate. Well, hey, it really means a lot. It helps the channel to keep on going. Progressive content is not really the cream of the crop in terms of YouTube's algorithm. And, you know, every bit of support goes a long way. You know, we're small creators. Even the big creators are small creators in the online left, outside of a few exceptions, so...
don't worry,
you
Spinal.
guys send.
Hey,
Well, I'm a micro creator. I'm a micro creator, so it's okay.
Whether it be to, say you're a big fan of Surus or Shark or Dylan, a handful of other creators that just don't come to mind at the very moment because I got a bad memory. If you like these figures, make sure you drop likes, comments, subs, and support their content. Same goes for me. If you want to help my...
By the way, speaking of which, gosh, I wanted to talk about some... Oh yeah, speaking of small creators needing likes and subs, do you know the anime The Ranking of Kings? There's a Celta Center in Montreal. Let me guess, Hassan is also a small creator? True, yes. True. The smallest of them all. Do you know The Ranking of Kings? Love that anime. I know, right? It has a very unique art style. It has very good animation, actually. It's quite well animated. And it features a protagonist that's deaf and mute, which I don't think you have many anime that features a protagonist that sort of, you know, that sort of situation. You know? I don't know, just the talk of small creators, donations, and likes reminded me of this anime for some reason. I just decided to talk about it. It's a lot of sad, but it's also a lot of wholesome. The Ranking of Kings. It's really good. I recommend it to all of you. I'm happy that at least one person knew what it was. I would have felt silly if everybody was like, what? No, I don't know what that is. I have no clue. What is that supposed to be? Ranking of Kings. I'm like, you know, it's... Ranking of Kings. Well, you're welcome. Thank you. Do you know what else is good? Pluto. Pluto is a really good anime. Wow. Pluto. So happy about Pluto. I'm the only other true weep here. True. We must take pride.
channel as well. Anyway, thank you for the $5, Aimway. I really appreciate it. And then Ride the Rails, big shout out to you as well. Thank you.
You get some donos, it works.
10 tier 1 gifted subs. I really appreciate that. Thank you for the $50. Hot damn. Thank you. Gifted to Alice Hanjad, Exodium, Blue Girls, The Real Zam, Mari Spare, Doodlecat 6.
Hey, hold on. How can you go?
Vegan Anarchist 92.
Okay, now I'm angry, okay? How can he complain about stuff like that and then he just gets a bunch of donations? What the hell is happening? Xander Hall is living the life. What is happening?
Ape Goat, Snow Owl.
Xander Hall is living the life. Wasn't he supposed to be withering away?
Hope you guys really enjoy those free blue names. I really appreciate it. It says, I just got
It's
my
pathetic.
tax refund back. Hell yeah. So I figured I'd share a little bit with you. Oh, I very much appreciate it. Thank you so, so much. Sorry that you're,
This is a very... I don't know. I might be anemic, but it feels like Xander Hall is a bit anemic as well. Maybe I don't know. Maybe it's not anemia. Maybe it's cancer after all. Maybe I'm not anemic. I mean, if you're anemic, it means that you become a little bit slower and like a bit tired, right? Is that anemia? Is anemia when you're tired and slow? Are these violently stupid? I don't know. I'm violently stupid as well. I don't judge. Oh, I'm gonna have to let Fido back in soon. Soon or later. Okay? I'm gonna have to let Fido back in sooner or later. Hello there. Hello, Lettuce. Oh, we have to continue Qatar at some point. No, it makes you cold, I think. Wait, it does? Okay, I have to... Wait, I am cold non-stop. Maybe I really am anemic. I am cold non-stop. Maybe... Okay, symptoms of anemia. Anemia, a condition where the body lacks enough healthy red blood cells, can manifest with a variety of symptoms, often including fatigue. Oh, I've been sleeping all day today, so that's, I guess. That fits. Weakness, I am weak. Pale skin. Is my skin pale? Judge my skin paleness. Shortness of breath? I don't have super much shortness of breath. Other signs can include headaches, dizziness, lightheadedness. I do have lightheadedness sometimes. Rapid heartbeat is not a thing that I'm experiencing. Cold hands and feet. I've been told that I have... cold hands. Maybe I'm anemic. How do you fix anemia? I do have problems concentrating. I am irritable. How do you cure anemia? Treatment. How do you treat? Vitamins. Oh, good. Okay, I'll be begging for vitamins money then. The cure is... Oh, wow, okay, thank you. I don't think you have anemia? Okay. Well, then maybe it's cancer. Probably not best to self-diagnose. I'm not self-diagnosed. I mean, I'm just saying that it's one possibility, according to the blood test. I have one blood test result that is above the norm, and anemia is quoted as one of possible causes. Don't worry, I'm going to the doctor tomorrow, so I can just speculate in peace until tomorrow. Tomorrow, the doctor's gonna look at my blood results and they're gonna tell me. Although his primary role is to just tell me if I should take more or less estrogen. I'm waiting for him to prescribe me more estrogen tomorrow. And then I'm getting my glasses, so I'm happy about that. Or maybe you don't sleep right and eat chips and cola. I'm not eating chips. I ate a wrap. Also, I don't think chips and cola affect the size of your blood cells. The thing that came out wrong in my blood thing was the size of my blood cells. Still, you eat terribly. I don't eat that bad, all things considered. I eat spaghetti. I eat those pre-made meals. Today I ate... Actually, don't eat that horribly. Today for breakfast I ate potatoes and vegetables. That's not horrible. Where is my bag of chips now? I ate the wrap. That's chicken and mint. What's the description? Wiśnicz grecki z kurczakiem, oliwkami i sosem jalapeno z miętą. Chicken, olives, jalapeno sauce and mint. Listen, that's not chips. I haven't eaten chips for a while now. Mint, yeah, mint. Now you just need to fix your day graphics and buy some supplement. Also, stop being trans, Lucy. Being trans while poor is not cool. True, it is not cool. Listen, if you donated more, I would not be poor. My groceries would last for longer than a week.
Well, basically, we're all paying for Israel
Dude.
to kill Palestinians. At least a little bit of our money is going to Israel killing Palestinians. And
Why would we poor, Lucy?
let's just not think about that too much, huh? Let's just enjoy the.
That depends on when you buy them.
Let's go. Thank you for the 10 tier 1 gift subs, and I hope
Thank
everyone
you,
who got
Kranzik,
gifted
for the
Money
$29.99.
for the groceries smile.
Huge appreciate. Thank you.
likes the new blue.
Hello,
We
Lisa.
got that for I think a month. I doubt Ride the Rails just.
Thank you for the 5. Shwoo, thank you. Huge appreciate.
Jesus.
Tier 1 gifted subs for 3 months. That'd be insane. But I do appreciate it. Thank you so much for the kindness. Let me update the dono goal.
Why isn't it automated?
So I think
Chat
that's
said that their pee is yellow. They're not.
Maybe I should do it. Maybe I should make it a feature for stream. I should home cook all my meals, and I should be like, I'm gonna present to you what sort of thing I've cooked for my meal. I can do that, I guess. Homemade drinks. I make pretty good homemade lemonade. You've never automated your dono goals. I have. Sort of. Or just eat healthier. I mean, it's healthier when you make your own meals. Do you... What? I'd be down for a cooking stream. I mean, I'd just be showing you the ready product. Or not be streaming. I'd not be showing you the cooking process. I'd just be showing you the thing. Yeah. Huh. You don't seem overweight or underweight. That's half the battle? Is it? Do you look how to cook like rice and beans, Lucy? It's best to use a rice cooker for cooking rice. I eat cooked meals. I don't just eat chips and cola. What do you mean? I made my own fajitas today. Used proper seasoning, oregano. It was delish. I make pretty good spaghetti. Proper spaghetti. To me, homemade is sticking it in the microwave. Okay, that's not good. Gordon Ramsay would kill you for this.
Drinking enough water.
I think that's better for that clip. So there's a couple of little clips there of just, you know, him whinging about not getting money, saying how he needs to make his groceries last. Thank you for the $10 for the burger. Santora.
Looking quite malnourished. Here's for a burger.
Thank you for the 10 for the burger. So Xanderhall throws a pity party for a little bit, and then he gets into watching the Innuendo Studios drama. Now, I didn't cover the Innuendo Studios stuff, but I'm assuming...
So why is he withering away?
Basically, just go on YouTube. Used to make a series called the Alt-Right Playbook.
Everyone on the internet is a beggar. Everyone is a beggar.
It talks about how right-wingers make content online that pipelines you down to being a fascist.
Can't find the IDF fundraiser, so I hope this gets
Hey.
it there.
Thank you for the $9.99, Jay Gordon. Hugely appreciate it. Thank you. It was pretty lame, and he's one of these like work-shy lefties who puts out a video essay once every fucking 6 months to 12 months.
Yeet his mom?
Mega work-shy. You know how it be. And he ended up going bankrupt, and he put up a video saying, I'm bankrupt, and then put up a fundraiser. And people fundraised to get him out of bankruptcy for some fucking reason.
Wait, who?
So Xander was going to cover that, and I assume bemoan his current financial situation.
Y'all know what to do when I say action, right? 3, 2, 1, action.
There's weird smugness about Xander Hall. I don't know. There's a bit of a smugness about Xander Hall. You don't know what to do when I say action. Right? It's weird. Yes, innuendo drama is weird, but I agree with Sunday mostly. I don't know anything about innuendo whatever thing. Xander went nutty once and talked about eating his... What?
1, action.
He could just
Today
make
is a
more
sad
videos
day,
and he would
and this
be
is going to be a
sad, but he's
segment.
lazy.
Full disclosure.
Probably.
As we're gonna have to get very real, and we're gonna have to talk about a bit of a reality of being a progressive content creator.
Wait,
that
why is
doesn't
it
really
so
get
blurry all of a
talked
sudden?
Talked about much because
Why is it so low quality?
complaining about your
Why is the
solution-
screen so blurry all of a sudden? Queeman, fix your resolution, please. That's why I just make music. No one gets to call me work shy then. Not my fault no one's ever hired me for a 9 to 5.
and your reach
Jesus.
as a creator online, especially on YouTube.
Okay,
is seen as
fixed
very,
it.
Bro, he literally spends half his fucking time complaining about his reach and engagement and all this shit. That's all he fucking does is bitch about that.
Presumptuous.
I complain
very,
about that a lot as well.
You know, ungrateful, demanding,
Sorry.
insincere.
Apologies.
Like, I could go on for like an hour listing the ways that people kind of feel and react to that discussion. But when it comes to the online left, I think most people who are part of it watch content from creators that push progressive ideology. It's not as simple as just content to them, or to most of you guys, right? I think a lot of it is also the success of progressive content online in the same way that success for conservative content online more or less directly
Queeman used to work at Subway doing the Lord's work.
translates to influence and reach in
Crazy how both left and right is suppressed by YouTube. So true, so true. It's almost like neither of them are, and it's actually just content people want to watch gets pushed to the top.
changing people's politics.
Crazy idea, I know.
And so, growing the online left and growing creators within the online left.
I actually don't think it's that simple. I don't think it's a simple matter of the content that people like to watch gets pushed to the top, because many people just don't get discovered. Like, discoverability is a real thing, right? Like, if someone makes a video, if someone goes out there, does the filming, does the editing, the video is really high quality, and then it gets a low amount of views, but then through promotion it gets suddenly a lot more views, then what? Did people not like to watch this sort of thing, but then they spontaneously decided that they actually did? Like, it's not just a simple matter of, oh, what is good gets promoted to the top. Like, come on. It's silly. Like, I don't like the way Xander Hall complains, but it's absolutely not true that it's just a simple matter of what people like to watch just gets to the top. Reality of being a lefty content creator? Okay, so here's your reality. You're going to continue your purity tests. You're all going to go bankrupt, so stop purity testing. Oh yeah? Well, you're not pure. Are you pure enough, Vladimir?
Is the prerogative of the left as a whole, or it should be.
You're telling me that businesses seek profit. Wait, what?
And I've talked about this a lot. Talked about how, I really appreciate every bit of support you guys.
The lack of discoverability is the problem, and women may have not seen lesser known quality content precisely because it's not discoverable. I mean, yeah.
Send my way, how much it means to me, and how much it truly helps. And I've seen comments from people that kind of assume I'm rich or well off. More common back in the day. But
I mean, this isn't true. People don't want to watch politics on YouTube. That's just not true. People do. Politics is a huge genre on YouTube. Loads of channels that get 100,000 views every day covering politics. Politics is one of the most, people don't want to forget a lot of the time. People are addicted to the cycle of, watching politics unfold. I know I am. I'm fucking addicted to politics content. I have been for years.
Less so now, but still, it happens.
I mean, what do you consider politics content, quote unquote? What exactly do you? I mean, I'm pretty much willing to bet that if you ask people what they consider to be politics content, they will all give you a different answer. Is this Turkey Tom? Of course, he's room temperature IQ. I'm only 90% not transphobic. Oh, you're failing my purity test, Vladimir.
From time to time.
It's Squeeman, not Turkey
And
Tom.
I find that very interesting. I feel like there's a highly inflated perception of how stable the online left is as a viable community right now. Especially ever since Trump...
Never mind.
I never knew that the online left was a community, a singular community.
In Queeman's studio again. So he calls, I shit you not, I call my thing a set, okay? I think set, even that I'm being tongue-in-cheek. It's like is it really a set? It's a bit much cooler.
Okay, I don't care about your set, Queeman.
I'm being tongue-in-cheek.
Okay.
Xanderhawk calls this a studio. He calls his basement a studio. Brother, you're in a cave. You're in Hamas command center right now under some school. You know what I mean? You're in the pits. You're in the fucking Rancor den. You're in the, what?
Okay, you've done the joke. Enough. Everybody has made that joke. Everybody has commented on Xander Hall's place of streaming. Everybody. Okay, you're late to the punch. Enough. It's getting boring. It's getting old really fast.
You're in the sewers. You're not in a fucking studio, brother.
There's nothing worse than dragging out a joke.
And we're going to be segueing into the main point of this in a second, but I'm giving some setup. Since Trump won, there has been a noticeable decline in viewership, sub growth, and right after Trump won, there was a big trend where hundreds of thousands of progressive content watchers on YouTube, as a form of protest, got together and mass...
Well, the basement is naturally silent, so it's better for a studio. What is he on about? I don't know. People just like to... Is he in a basement, actually? I have no clue if he's in a basement.
Sub from progressive channels they watch. I lost a couple thousand. I know that.
What do you do? If you have only this to stream from, then you stream from where you can. What am I supposed to say? He's in a church basement? Isn't he just in his small apartment or whatever?
The wall broke out of Plato's cave.
Lost 40,000, 60,000 subs before it let up. And it's been pretty slow for all these channels ever since, for the most part, compared to before Trump won. This is showing a clear sign of I
don't know, but I know a guy who has a recording studio in his house, his basement, because of just that. Because of the natural silence thing.
demotivation within the online left. And as much as that might not have an impact on voter numbers, like, sure, those people are still going to go out and vote. I'm sure they're still protesting, engaging in direct action, and all those good things that you should be doing. It is still a tragedy, I think. I don't think they're doing anything wrong. They don't have to watch progressive content, but I think it's a tragedy that we're losing that online community that you could argue brought the right its victory, the biggest victory politically they've had in ages with this election. And so, with all that said,
What?
we've seen a lot of progressive content creators lately that many of you guys probably think of as household names having to take hiatuses or outright quitting YouTube because,
Like
frankly,
who?
being a progressive
Yeah,
content
actually,
creator
I wanna hear names. I wanna hear names. Who are the people that had to take hiatuses? Yeah, you don't have to insulate the walls to eliminate echo or not, to not annoy other people who can hear you through a wall. Yeah. Okay, Lucy, is home. Okay, we're gonna start. Link some Gary Mods things here, and we're gonna react
is
real quick.
not worth it for the most part. It takes a lot of
Like
hard,
who?
diligent work to make it viable. You guys ever see how often I upload and how often I stream? I have to, bro.
I have to, bro.
Yeah, Shark300, I believe, no longer makes content based on...
Yeah, you got to remember this guy has 2 chats, by the way. One of these is, I assume, I think these are 2 chats anyway. I think one's got to be website chat and one's YouTube chat, or maybe they're combined. I don't know.
I don't know. I'm pretty sure
the live chat?
I'm pretty sure Shark has been doing pretty well, actually.
Can't move at all. I can pop the live chat.
chat we're saying,
This is
which
pretty long. I'm not
fucking
sure if we're
hell,
gonna watch the whole of
sucks
it.
balls because Shark is great. Surus took a hiatus but is back, I believe.
I don't know who
So,
Surus is.
I highly recommend you guys...
Dude, wait. Who are the household names?
Yeah, Shark300, I believe, no longer makes content.
Shark300.
Which, fucking hell, that sucks balls.
I mean, Shark300 has over 100,000 subs. Queeman, you have 9.57, so you don't get to laugh at Shark not being a household name, considering that he is like 10 times bigger than you. Okay. Like, Shark's a pretty big content creator, all things considered. 100,000 subs is a big number. Sirius is pretty
We all
good.
know Shark
Cool.
300, right, guys? We all know Shark 300.
Well, yeah, it's actually pretty big content creator. Just because you don't know... Okay, this kind of attitude annoys me, okay? Like when a person says, oh, just because I don't know someone, that must mean nobody knows them. I mean... I can assure you that a lot more people know about Shark300 than Queeman, okay? I'm gonna guarantee you that. So he's an old school atheist skeptic YouTuber turned progressive YouTuber. He's a friend of In Time and Titan Uranus. Was a mod for him. Okay. Like, come on. Well, if Queeman doesn't know Shark300, then nobody does.
That one nerdy black guy that made leftist video essays like 6 years ago. Real household name. Shark 300.
Shark is great.
Wait, Shark300 didn't do... You're not even correct about Shark300. He's not a nerdy guy that did video essays 6 years ago. I don't think Shark300 ever did any video essays. What?
Chris,
Shark 300 like 6 years ago. Nerdy black guy that made leftist video essays like 6 years ago.
No, that's not...
Real household name. Shark 300.
Oh, yeah. Whatever, I'm not gonna go back to...
is great. Surus took a hiatus but is back, I believe.
Surus. We know Surus. Right? We've covered Surus before.
Stop says some of that fan.
Oh, yeah, I
Stop
know
says
this
some of that
I
fan
know
art
this
goes against
person.
TOS as well. Yes, apparently I can commit self-cest on myself as per fan art because there's porn of me on the internet.
Yes, I know this
Household
person.
names like Surus.
Degenerate human.
There. I can do that voice for a consummate
Oh,
12
hell
seconds in
no.
a single day, and then I need halls. I need throat lozenges. Stop.
I mean, this person's still much
So,
bigger than
I
you.
highly recommend you guys go send support Cirrus's way, because I know for a fact Cirrus is not at the level of comfort that he can forgo shoutouts and recommendations for more support going his way. So, you know, go drop some support. I can tell you for sure that while I get by, I just barely get by. I'm probably not in a better financial situation than many of you are, so you may be surprised to find out, while yes, the listed YouTubers are not exactly massive creators. I'm not huge, Shark's not necessarily huge, and Cirrus isn't huge.
I mean,
But there you might
Sharks
consider
is
borderline
decent.
huge as one with over 500,000 subscribers who has made one of the most beloved series in online lefty content history. That
Dude. Innuendo Studios. Most popular video.
3.9 million. That's not bad.
These were way too long. I just wanted to.
These are a good number.
Introduction, perfect.
These are good numbers.
Let's
Say, for
get
the
an
sake
idea.
of argument, you run a modestly successful YouTube channel, and given the current political reality, you're thinking of doing some videos on the alt-right. Let's say you've been trying to understand the alt-right for some time, and would like to do a series that tackles the big questions. What are the
Okay.
rhetorical strategies the alt-right
Welcome,
uses to
Jordan.
legitimize itself and gain power? How do these strategies work? Why do they work? How do we keep from falling for them? And importantly,
I'm sorry to say that reading news articles on stream is a dead format at this point. What do you mean? We're gonna read some articles though. I do want to go through some news. I'm sorry, Dr. Jones. As dead of a format as it may be, I'm still gonna talk about some news today. I thought that the thing that online life should be doing on the internet, since they have access to the disgusting abomination of a capitalist economy, like leftists should organize and do the thing. Did the doctor's appointment go well? That's tomorrow.
how do we catch ourselves when we start using them too? You're thinking of calling this series the Alt-Right Playbook. Setting aside that any lefty who makes a YouTube series with alt-right in the title will see their life go to hell, there are 3 things you'd have to clarify from the get-go. First, what is the
Hello,
alt-right?
Gray on Wannabe. Hello, welcome to the stream. I always am happy to see recurring viewers. I guess not in this timeline.
For clarity's sake, you'd have to tell people that the alt-right...
Hello, Maya Mayor. Oh my god, so many people tune in tonight. I'm so happy.
Loosely aligned groups and individuals that have existed for quite a while at the peripheries of American conservatism, but have recently gained...
Thanks to you, my groceries will last me for a week.
...holds in the Republican Party proper. The term alt-right implies more or less what you think it would, positioning themselves as the young, edgy nirvana to the antiquated motley crew of 70s and 80s conservatism. They seek to replace and critique the likes of Barry Goldwater and Ronald Reagan for being, let's not mince words here, not reactionary enough. The alt-right, the people who adopt the label and those who just parrot their talking points, has high overlap with white supremacist think tank the National Policy Institute, Stormfront and the Ku Klux Klan, Breitbart News, and
this is literally from 2017, yeah. Yeah, this is from 2017.
various sections of 4chan, 8chan, and Reddit, sections of the asshole atheist community, anti-feminist
So when you win the studio raised like 150k, 80k so far, and I hate it. Why do you hate it?
YouTube, pickup artists and rape apologists, the not all men, all lives matter and Gamergate crowds, and basically anyone who uses the terms social justice warrior or virtue signaling unironically. Not everyone in
Okay, that's weird. Oh, thank you. Thank you. For the subscription. Thank you. Thanks to you, okay, I'm not gonna do the bit. Oh, Yellow Nime. I don't think I've seen Yellow Nime here ever before.
these groups is in the alt-right, but the alt-right traffics at the intersection between them. There's a wide range of differing and...
I'm not gonna do the I'm super poor thing anymore. I don't have to. Xander Hall does it for me. Oh my god, I'm being so awful. Was that too much? Was this too much for me to say? Did I cross a line? It should not have been crossed. I've been busy with school, so I haven't been in chat for a while. Also, you're white. Being white is unacceptable.
frankly incompatible ideas about government and the social order among these groups. But as it gains power,
Whiteness
the alt-right
is bad. It's not
continuing
okay
into
to be
a
white.
somewhat cohesive ideology. And the reason they matter at this moment in history is that of all the people in the 2016 primaries, only one was the alt-right candidate. And while not
Hey, why is he watching this in full? Why isn't he?
His most ardent supporters, and they carried him all the way to the White House. Next, you want to clarify why they're called the alt-right. Alt-right is a term coined by
No,
national
Xander Hall deserves it.
avowed white nationalist
Maybe.
and professional speedbag Richard Spencer. The term is meant as a euphemism, a way of painting a happy face on racism.
Haha,
And that's not
professional speedbag, get it? Haha, punch a Nazi.
leaving a lot out. That's not much of a defense for the term. It's often more effective.
God, shut the fuck up. Okay, you get the fucking message. You understand the point of these videos, hopefully.
At being Innuendo Studios.
Okay, so what was...
Series. You know those cute little animated videos that explain the tactics of the right and radicalization and the alt-right?
Okay, I resent calling those videos animated, okay? As a person that does a little bit of animation, I resent that, okay? Like, moving a static picture from one place to another is not animating a thing, okay? No. Animation is a specific thing. This is not animation. Yeah, I know I'm being anal about this, but I'm pretty angry when people use the term animation so loosely. You resent or you resentamo it? I think I resent it. I think in this case I resent it. I think I'm being wronged. I feel anger about being wronged as an animator. Why is he making fun of the saying punch a Nazi? Because Queeman is an edgy boy. My housing situation has changed, so I'm going to be white for a bit. Oh, well, hopefully it gets better. It's at best a storyboard. Thank you, Incub. Thank you. You understand me. Wouldn't punching people be the edgy thing to do? No, making friends with Nazis is the edgy thing to do. Eating waffles with Nick Fuentes is the edgy thing to do.
Lately, he just put out a video called "Being a YouTuber Bankrupted Me," in which he announces that he will be taking an indefinite hiatus from YouTube. Basically meaning he may never come back. But he might one day, but don't expect it. And it's simply because he can't afford to do YouTube full-time anymore. And as much as it may seem like, oh, well, you can just do a full or part-time job and do YouTube on the side, right? The creative process of YouTube, especially with how brutal the algorithm is, requires a surprising amount of time and energy dedicated to thinking about what you can make that will do well on the platform, and frankly trying to learn...
Oh, wait. Hold on, Dr. Johns. You said you wanted to call in. Call in, Dr. Johns. Come on, call in. You said you wanted to call in about the Xander Hall thing. So I guess... yeah, call in. Wait, why is... I don't know what YouTube featured means. Oh, I've already received a thing to react to, Gmod. Okay, we're gonna watch this soon. Call in, Dr. Jones. Okay, I'm ready to crash out. Zoomy dear. Dr. Jones hates Innuendo raising money probably because Innuendo was on the bandwagon against Shark Trio Zero. Wait, is that true? Also, hello, Zoomy dear. Okay. Have I seen you here before? I go further than punch a Nazi. Wow, I'm having a big audience tonight. I feel privileged. I feel like a big content creator now. I feel like I'm reaching the heights of YouTube career. You should not be white though. Yeah, Innuendo Studios kind of pals around with some of the scummier cliques of YouTube lefties. See? That's why I don't pal around with anybody. I don't have pals. Hello, Dr. Jones, my pal. Hello, Dr. Jones, my clique pal.
But you're gonna make me crash out and stream over this, aren't you?
Yeah. You're my clique. You're part of my clique.
Yeah, I forgot. Yeah, I'm your biggest orbiter now.
Yeah, true. But apart from that, I'm not part of no clique. Okay, Okay, what did you want to say when you said in chat that you really wanted to call in?
I don't know. I just
It's
want to
exciting.
just crash out and just how stupid, violently stupid Xander Hall is. And the only thing I hate more than him is the fact that I actually used to listen to him.
Why do you dislike Sanderhall?
He's so goddamn dumb.
I've been pretty busy in my absence. What have you been up to, Zoomy dear? Okay, tell me about it. Tell me about your problems with Zanderhal. Which feels like a German word. Zanderhal. College. Oh. The Lisi Industrial Complex composed of Dr. Johns and maybe fake Alec Hal Parker. True. Okay, tell me all about it.
It's fake Alec Parker. He's the one that has to edit all this crap.
True.
But go back to what I guess Zoomy Deer said. Like I didn't even know basically who Innuendo Stewie was to all this, but just researching him, I hate him on the same level as Xander Hall.
Why?
Because he does not he does not deserve that 150K. Like literally, like his entire like he uploads like one 8-minute video, like what was it, like every 3 months or something, and it's just like, hey guys, did you know the alt-right lies?
I should make a pre-made video. I want to make a historic about history. Pre-made video about history. Oh,
And then you know what, in his GoFundMe, literally it's like, you know, like I made like 100K at this point, you know, like guys, I don't know, I might, you know, get my bike tuned up or
bike
something.
tuned
Like,
up?
no, pay off your debts.
Bike tuned up.
It's like what nobody told this guy that YouTubers have to pay taxes too. Like I have no idea how you get that far in debt, and he was making, I don't remember how much, but way too much for Patreon too. Like, and it goes back to basically what Sunday was saying. This dude's just been living above his means this entire time. He does not deserve to get bailed out because he's gonna be back in like a month again saying, "Hey guys, I need more money."
That's true. That's true. Listen, wait, hold on. I'm gonna play advocate, okay? Are you ready? Are you ready for me to play the advocate?
Sure.
Well, I do the same thing, don't I? I ask every stream, hey, please donate. Please don't be white, Zoomy dear. But I do the same thing, basically.
But then at the same time, too, you haven't destroyed all of your contacts over the dumbest reasons, too.
I mean, I argue with Estelle about sex and gender all the time.
Yeah, but you haven't blown up your career over it.
Yet. The night's still young. See, but do you have his number of subs? No, because nobody subs to me.
Like, I can understand, going back to Xandral, this dude used PayPal for his bank.
I'm white, it's not okay to be white. Sorry, what?
No, like, I'm saying everybody was memeing on him for using PayPal as a bank.
I've been using PayPal as a bank!
Well, because you have a valid excuse to. Like, apparently he moved across the country from, like, Florida to Washington.
Actually, for now, I have a workable bank account, which makes me actually happy. I actually have, for right now, a workable account, which they haven't caught on to it. It's not been blocked yet.
Well, thankfully nobody watches your stream, so they shouldn't find out.
Yeah, exactly. Thank God. Oof. Phew, if anybody did, I would have been in trouble. If anybody did watch this sad stream, that would have been bad.
But literally, apparently, he moved across the country.
Yeah, Demon with
like,
Demon Mama.
lost his debit card in the process.
What?
Yeah, that's apparently why he started using PayPal as a bank, because like he was using it, well, a credit union out of Florida, which it's a credit union's better than PayPal, at least. It's FDIC insured. But then he would just siphon the funds from his bank account.
I feel like that's
and put
very
it into
different.
PayPal.
I feel like very different from being 87k in debt. I'm like 4k in debt. Streaming share definitely stream is when you try to take a piss using no hands when you're... What? I have no clue what that means, Paul. What do you have to compare yourself to everyone? I don't know. Comparing is how you gauge stuff, no? Damn, got her. Stream is when you try to take a piss using no... I don't know what you mean.
How the platform works, because it's always ever changing. It's never static.
No, you can't compare being lucky. I mean, luck is a stat in RPGs. You can compare. Isn't that right, Dr. Johns?
If life was an RPG, I messed up my stats.
Oh,
at
gosh.
Character creation.
You can never
No, it's actually bad to compare. That's fair.
know the algorithm. And
Today I don't have to complain. Is that right, Dr. Johns?
Oh yeah, your stream's doing numbers for once.
No, I don't have to complain. Xander House doing it for me. Yeah, that one's never gonna get old, is it, Dr. Johns?
No, it's not.
Yeah.
But you have the excuse of being Polish too.
True. Well, no, the Polish person in my audience says that I complain too much even for a Polish person, so... Unfortunately, yes, get some luck, Lucy. Thank you.
then just be content. You have to be non.
We're gonna be talking about Ukraine a bit. I'm actually gathering money to go to Ukraine again, but I'm gonna have to... God, I still have the problem of the laptop. I'm gonna have to make a difficult choice sooner or later. Once I get the money to go to Ukraine, I'm gonna have to make a difficult choice about the laptop. I'm not looking forward to that, to be honest.
Okay, everyone donate to Lucy so she can get a new laptop.
No, I don't need a new laptop. I just need to get a password to this one, or I will have to just completely reinstall it, which means that I will lose all the data that I've got on it. I don't need a new laptop. Yes, you do complain too much while forgetting what you have. I guess, yeah, that's true. Guilty as charged. The laptop thing, though. And we'll see. We'll cross that bridge when I get enough funds to go back and do some more interviews.
That's a future me problem.
Stop dedicating your time to learning about it. And there's a million.
You can access the files from outside of the... I cannot, that's the problem. The data is encrypted using BitLocker. So apparently, no, I cannot. If I could do that, if I could access the files from by taking the hard drive out and just extracting the data, I would do that in a heartbeat, but apparently you cannot do that with BitLocker. Isn't that right, Dr. Johns?
I don't know what that is, but
It's an encryption. It's an encryption.
I don't want to crash on you because you got a new laptop and you didn't, change all the settings.
I didn't get it. It was a used laptop. Okay, I can do that. Okay, maybe Estelle is into something. Maybe I can do that. Yeah, okay. That's actually a pretty good idea. Now we're cooking.
And other things that come with content.
No, we just have to donate so you can get a new hard drive.
Exactly. Thank you, Dr. Johns. You understand. I didn't even have to say it.
He's the guy who makes those well-made.
You've been having me on stream for too much.
You know, he's the guy who.
Your e-bag is rubbing off on me.
True. Positive influence. It's what we call a positive influence. Hold on, let's listen to Zandarhal.
Things that come with content creation that go along with it.
You're gonna have to probably share that with
he's
me.
The guy who.
Sorry, what?
Like you're probably going to share that with me, or you're gonna have a really bad echo on stream.
Oh yeah, you're right. I have to share. Yeah, you're right. Zandarhal. Can you see it? You excited?
Okay.
Ready?
As I'll ever be.
Makes those well-made, scripted, well-edited, animated videos. He has to put a lot of work in.
Okay, he does not animate the videos. I resent that as an animator.
As far as I can tell, he's just a talking head for the video.
On a very high level of engagement from his audience that does.
Like, Queeman's little GIF character is more animated, okay?
Videos because he uploads infrequently because it's a lot of work made.
That's actually animation.
High quality videos, and on top of that, he relies heavily on financial support.
How many videos in the past year?
That's animation.
3 months, 6 months, 7 months, 10 months, 1 year. So, what? 5 videos in a year. Fucking loser. How about
Jesus.
get out of bed and do some fucking work? How much content even is this? Sorry, 1 minute. 20 minutes. So that's 25, 26 minutes. 28 minutes. What? 32, 42 minutes. 50 minutes. 50 minutes of content in a year. 50 minutes of content. And you expect to make a living?
Oh my god, Queemans.
50 minutes of
You do
content
drama for a living.
per
I
year?
mean...
Not just a living, sorry.
It's not even the
Run a
worst
business.
part. Like at the very least, just
Run a
skip to
business.
like
He's paying
the
people
end
to
where
do work on
Xanderhall.
this, I imagine.
Yeah?
Yeah, where like Xanderhall's going
his
on like a
followers
rant
in the form of his Patreon.
about how
because
like
he
you know
can't
his
entirely rely on YouTube
chat
ad
has been
revenue,
moving
which
this entire time.
essentially
He's like
rewards
streaming
you
at 3
directly
a.m. in the
correlation
morning.
to how often you upload. The more you upload, the more likely YouTube is to financially treat you well. But even then, you can't guarantee you're going to do well. Regardless, though, he relies heavily
Damn.
on Patreon. And just the support.
He is making a living as well. He's just a retard that doesn't pay his tax. Wait, he just didn't pay his taxes? I haven't actually seen the original video.
Of his fans to make ends meet. And, you know, he's an older guy. He's got, like, a financial history that came before YouTube. He's got debts and stuff.
Wait,
And
hold on. How old is he?
people's financial burden is different on a case-by-case basis. I think with the amount of money he makes, I'd probably be fine for the rest of my life.
Innuendo
In
Studios?
his case, it's not enough to...
Let's say he's
to make it
probably like
even, and so
30s or 40s.
What? That's older? Oh, come on. Oh, Xanderhall is at such an ageist. Oh, I feel insulted. I'm an older guy. Oh my god, they're all still crying about that video about how alt-right liberals and lefties are using migrants in their political football game. He's gotta be late 30s, early 40s. Xanderhall is a baby, though. He's like 24 or something. Xanderhall is younger than 24. I just realized this is a reaction to a reaction to a reaction about Innuendo's bankruptcy video. My head is spinning. It's okay. We're all in this. We're all watching this here.
We're all suffering together.
Yeah.
What?
I was surprised that he's younger than me, but I guess it happens when you get older.
with over 500,000 subscribers for financial reasons is...
Thank you for the $10, Jim Lee. Hugely appreciate it, guys. We are 1 from goal. I don't know what that says. I'm not going to translate right now. Thank you for Jim Lee. You put in chat.
I've talked a lot lately about how desperately we need progressive content viewers to lock the fuck in and make it a cultural point of...
Jesus Christ! Like I said that once before, but I really don't like this. Hey guys, do better, okay? Jesus
You
Christ.
see, guys, the only way we can save democracy is if we all lock in and watch streamers.
Jesus Christ. My God. So like since I haven't seen a reaction to a reaction, it's okay. I give you the content, okay? Oh my God. I cannot believe what's happening. You're all being irresponsible. Have all of you liked the stream? You don't understand. Xander is a brilliant political strategist. Listen, have all of you liked this stream? All of you that watch this? Have you done your duty? Duty? Sandra, I've talked a lot about how progressive viewers need to pay me for. Oh my God. I'm sorry, I shouldn't. Oh my God. By the way, you should pay me for it. Is that right, Dr. Johns? I deserve more donations. I think progressive viewers should lock in and donate to me more. Is that right?
Yes, don't be transphobic and
True.
prove you're not
And
by donating to your local trans woman.
yeah, and anti-Semitic and against Polish people, anti-Islam hate. No, still, this is what happens when you have a good spawn. I don't get it. Xander Hall was pretty well off at some point, I'm pretty sure. Like, he wasn't super rich, but he was okay, wasn't he?
He was doing fine until he decided to destroy his whole career over Joe Biden. Like, he could have spent the rest of his days just acting as, like, Diet Vosh, but then he had to go and alienate Vosh's entire audience.
Didn't he have his whole thing with Keppels or whatever?
That, too. That was probably the final nail in his coffin. Outside of, his crash out.
No, donated to
with his old editor.
I feel like all those people operate under the assumption that if you're not progressive, you're basically unreachable. If you're grifting like Brianna Wu. That's because they don't save money.
Yeah, because all those Xanderhall's spare income literally goes up in smoke.
Oh gosh. Well, it also got weird about talking about how he wanted to pistol whip Capitals to death. Was definitely his own hinged shit.
Prepare to death,
You're
Jerry.
not grifting.
Prepare to death with the cut of the garden.
I mean, crashing out is an understatement. Xanderhall was going postal over Capitals. I mean, admittedly, I did turn this into a little bit of a joke with fake Kyle Parker when I DM him saying, "You're making me homeless."
I mean, at least you can set up your own direct deposit.
You're making me homeless, fake Kyle Parker. Why you do this to me? Oh, he threatened his family in DMs with his editor. Yeah, that's weird. Oh my gosh, I don't even know what's happening there. I stopped paying attention to Xander Hall after he said there were some good things on Kiwi farms during the Capitals Oh boy.
Support the content that they watch and enjoy from progressive creators, because yes, every single like, comment, sub, dono, everything, it all counts.
True. Go to my newest videos and comment.
Yo, thank you, Joe Savage, for the 5. Huge appreciate
So
Hit
many
goal.
people on the left, especially.
We will be on kick.
That whole thing was so
We will be on
strange.
Kick, talking briefly about the whole camera thing.
But then Capitals is gone. Demon Mama is gone.
Lax when it comes to
Isn't that right, Dr. Johns? Those creators are gone.
Careful. She appeared back and tested the waters, I think, a bit, and then she disappeared again. Demon Mama's hiding on Gayfish's channel, doing Marvel movie content.
Oh. Who else disappeared? I don't know. I don't remember. I don't remember any more creators. I think that's it.
I'd say this stream, I would guess, has had 1,000 people come through it so far, and probably less than 10% of them hit the like button. If you look at equivalent sized conservative streams on YouTube right now, their engagement rate is way higher. And for that reason, they grow to magnitudes the size mine or several other progressive channels you enjoy are several times faster, you know? Who remembers that channel, The Offensive Kiesler?
Because half of
The
them get
trans dude who
Astro
makes
Turf to
anti-trans
hell and
content?
back.
When I first covered him, he had 4,000 subscribers back in 2020. Now he sits at around 250,000 subscribers.
Like, I don't know if everybody remembers the old
Because
PragerU
the
videos
viewers
that
of
would
his
run in
I
ad
mean-
slots.
I disappear all the time.
content, his fans and the fans of right-wing
And then
content.
just recently, I
make
got
it
an
a
ad for a
cultural point
Tim
to
Pool
trigger the
episode.
libs by ensuring they
I mean, I know it's gonna sound like maybe I've got this advice about other things in life, but are you ready for me to be real? Okay, are you ready for Lucy Haza to become real for a moment? Ready, Dr. Johns?
That's what we're all here for.
Okay, like even if you assume that it's true, that if you're a right-wing grifter, it's easier, you get bigger faster. If you're a progressive content creator, and then it's tougher, you grow slower, people like less, comment less, and don't know less, right? Let's assume for a moment that he's not even saying anything incorrect, right? You with me, Dr. John, so far?
Yes.
And what exactly can you do? You either accept that as reality. I guess I'm just in the business that gets me slower returns. It's like I'm gonna grow slower, or you just quit. You know, like those are the only two options at the end of the day. No.
That's why you never start streaming going in thinking you're going to turn a profit.
Still the magician. Well, it's true actually. Yeah, but then what are you supposed to do? You either just you're either here do it and accept that that's the reality, or you just quit. It's just that those are the only things that you can do, really, isn't it? What do you think, Dr. Johns?
It's basically what you got to do for any kind of YouTube channel.
Yeah,
You just got to put in like the effort.
I suppose so. You can do it while complaining. I mean, I do it while complaining, but it's national sport for me.
It's on brand at this point.
Yeah, true. That's why people who watch me. You know, that's my charm. He was trying to say that victims of Kiwi Farms drowsed for the sake of staying on top of perpetrators, not that he's innocent there because he was friends with some people who were positively associated with Kiwi Farms in some way. Complaining is part of the channel identity, true.
they engage with their favorite creators and make them successful. When their favorite creator can afford to buy a compound or an underground...
I've been complaining so much, I'm surprised I haven't been featured on a Queeman thing yet, you know?
We've already established you're a bad locale.
Yeah. Also, I'm too small.
So what is this person's name?
Trans women in the U. Have y'all noticed how radical trans activists, who are usually on the front...
Yeah, it's just the engagement, clearly, Xanderhall. It's just the engagement. So immediately, you can just identify,
Who's this?
like, production quality, Mog Xanderhall, immediately. Doesn't look dingy as fuck. They actually look
Wait, who is
Mog
this?
Xanderhall.
Wait, that's Xandro? I genuinely was like, wait, who is this person?
Immediately.
Wait,
Yeah,
hold
Xander
on.
Hall's talking about.
Have y'all noticed how radical trans
Okay, that's not
trans women-
Xandro. The offensive teaser. Who is this?
In the U. Have y'all noticed how radical trans activists, who are usually on the
Yeah, it's just the engagement, clearly, Xanderhall. It's just the engagement. So immediately you can just identify, like, production quality.
You just need to start being racist and anti-Semitic to create further, and eventually going to be the platform. We're going to start streaming on Kick and doing collab with Nick.
Immediately.
Don't forget,
It also
you
look
gotta
dingy as fuck. They actually look pretty similar. They actually look
You can
relatively
sex
similar.
pass while
This
you're
is
at
a
it.
good, controlled comparison here, where we don't have to think about like whether they've looks maxed or anything. Well, we can't talk about looks maxing, but they've got the same starting point. So this trans man has looks maxed. Xanderhall has not. Xanderhall looks terrible, and he's in a dingy basement all the time.
That's basically going to be the story of Lucy's grift.
This guy has this transgender has good production value, good camera, good set.
Because this transgender, oh my god, Queeman. This transgender.
In the living room here. And they do straight to the point videos that hit probably a hot button topic. Seems like less than 10 minutes
Trans
on that
women
one.
in the UK are no longer legally.
But yeah, like 7 to 20 minutes.
No, you see, Queenman's
Hit a
grown as a
topic,
person.
deliver the
He's
points,
moved beyond
deliver
just
the
saying
points,
slurs.
clear
Yeah.
thumbnails. There's so many reasons why this is taking off more than Xanderhall's. And obviously, yeah, hitting a niche by being a pick-me trans.
Skate park.
What's Xanderhall's name?
I mean, do I really have to point out that doing this sort of thing is basically just saying this person's successful because they're successful, and this person's not successful because they're not successful? Like, what kind of analysis was that? Oh yeah, look, this person's making big numbers, and it's obvious because it's better. Okay. Do you know what I mean? You can post-hoc justify anything failing and succeeding by identifying with like some shallow basic things. Oh, that this production looks a bit better. That explains everything. We know you want to say it. We'll never like him. Honestly, whenever Cleveland talks about trans people, it makes me want to throw up. I'm never gonna like him. She still thinks it's sexual assault if a post-op trans woman has sex with a straight man without first detailing her surgical history. Oh, okay. Of course.
I'll give him like another 10 years.
Niche.
Sunday will turn him into a liberal or something.
Wow.
What are you going to Xanderhall for? What the fuck is he good at?
In pool.
What are you good at, Queeman? What are you good at? What do people come to you for?
They make it a cultural point to support their creators.
This riveting
Meanwhile,
commentary.
If you have 500,000 subs on the left, this is what you can expect.
Hey everyone.
Who is this?
Ian from Innuendo Studios here.
Oh.
Here to let you
Yeah, this
know
is
that
his e-begging video.
For the time being, Innuendo Studios is taking...
Ozan doesn't have a production value of a right-wing grifter who probably gets a bunch of cash from some shady propaganda operation. I mean, that's another thing. That's a whole other thing. That right-wing content creators get some form of
successfully
backing.
grift as a left-winger. Like, he squandered all that PV money.
Xanderhall?
Knowing him, probably all that money he made, well, the partner with PV got lost in the void because he couldn't even set up his own direct deposit properly.
Jesus.
Sure for how long, and
I don't know what's the point.
there's a chance it might be permanent. Well, you've seen the title of the video, so that is not...
Keep in mind, by the way, most progressive content creators such as myself, and I'm pretty sure Innuendo Studios as well, don't take sponsorships. I've taken one sponsorship ever, and it was because they're the one company that offered to send me a free sample of the product
I guess
without
progressive
even agreeing
victory
to the
doesn't count.
sponsorship before I accepted.
True.
And I like the product, and so I took the
Yes,
sponsorship.
that's right.
I don't
Because
regret
he
it.
can't say it's
People
a
seem to like the
sponsorship to
product.
to skirt TOS on like Twitch or something.
Right.
As well. It's the coldest water bottle. I still have mine too. It's very good. Anyway, though, like, we don't generally take sponsorships, and if you watch YouTube often, you'll see how often
I should take sponsorships. I should do the raid Shadow Legends thing.
Exactly. It's like it comes down to about your own survival. You like what? It's like I saved my ethics, even though I'm living out a cardboard box under the freeway. Like, shut up and take the Raid sponsor.
I mean, I don't
Raid
know.
Shadow Legend NordVPN.
I don't know. My best friend does sponsorships nonstop as a YouTuber. And keep in mind, okay, I'm gonna praise my best friend who has a pretty big YouTube channel. Like, she has like 700,000 subs, right? And she takes sponsor. I think she even did a Hearthstone little ad at one point. You know? But when Law and Justice was in charge? Are you here, Dr. Johns?
I mean, I would just. I don't. It sounds like something too Polish for me to understand.
So there was a far-right party in charge in Poland, right?
Yeah.
And it controlled the public television. Yeah, peace. It controlled the public television. And they actually approached my best friend and were like, yeah, let's do something together. We could do something. And she refused, saying that that goes against everything that she stands for, to cooperate with that TV station, So, yeah.
Yeah, that also goes back to, like, you can be picky about your sponsors.
Yeah.
Like, if, what is it? BetterHelp comes into your DMs, stay away from them. But, like, if, I don't know, World of Tanks or whatever.
I mean, World of Tanks is not that bad, is it? To take a sponsorship. I mean, he does have a beautiful voice. I don't know, maybe he needs to start an ASMR channel. Is the piss party based? Myron, are you going to tell us a story? I already did. That's done. It's done. The story is done. You're asking him about the story too late. Is that right, Dr. Johns?
Yeah.
The story has been concluded.
Take sponsorships.
Okay, let's listen to Xanderhall. Let's pay attention to him.
Large portions of the video are dedicated to some random product, oftentimes some bullshit scam mobile game. We don't do that most of the time. You could argue
most of the time.
Trust me, the broader online left would not let us get away.
Have you
with it.
received sponsorship requests? No.
Our viability as creators in the long run, if we did take sponsorships. Fundamentally, we have to rely on fan support in order to not come off as disingenuous in what we stand for. We are shooting ourselves in the foot when we take easy opportunities to become more financially stable and successful, because to an extent, there is a cultural expectation in the online left that if you're a progressive, you're not exactly rolling
who
in
is
the money,
sponsoring
you're
Xanderhall,
not
for
taking
real?
easy money payoffs that might be somewhat principally against what you stand for, and I think that's a good
I mean, if the online left community is done, if we've lost the community, then how can it have any expectations? Got him. Isn't that right, Dr. Johns?
Exactly. Just, suck it up and take the one
Shadow.
of the cooking, those stupid cooking ones, or the underwear one.
Oh, wow.
thing.
Was
Yeah,
IQ
it was
score
a
again?
Tom
I thought
John,
he was
I
at
think.
96, wasn't it? He got 96 when he did the IQ test on stream.
But the one way that we do get our support, even if it's for free, is through engagement from the audience. And this is to
True
you
audience,
and
please
the people who
engage.
Watch, and not
Really
just
rough,
applying to
man,
me.
really
you
rough.
need to like, comment, and subscribe and
Yes.
engage with the creators you enjoy. Go to this video and drop support.
Engage with me. Engage with me, Dr. Johns.
Not hyperbole. It's not strictly speaking true.
I'm trying to.
Bankruptcy is only one of several options.
That's true. Tanky YouTubers do take sponsorships. Like I think I saw like on Twitter that like Denims is sponsored by like.
Why is he mentioning this?
Denims is not a
Tanky
tanky.
sphere of YouTubers do take sponsorships.
What a sad mention. I don't care if
Like,
Tanky creators take sponsorships.
Well, you know what's the difference between them and you, Xanderhall, is they're financially secure because they're taking the sponsorship.
You know, principal part of the left.
And if you wouldn't, you're a retard. And you've got no right to fucking complain. Quit bitching about not making enough money.
Real, there's an expectation that you're
Denims is a Tanky adjacent at best, worst.
not taking the popular.
I don't know who
YouTube
Denims
sponsors because
is.
they keep getting outed.
She's
as
like a
scams.
Hassan orbiter.
Right now, but
Who's also apparently attempting to sue Ethan Klein.
Oh,
very real and like
interesting.
Actually, it contradicts my values to shill Genshin Impact. I can't shill Genshin Impact on my live stream because of my communist values.
I mean, I don't know. Genshin Impact approached me for a sponsorship. I'd probably do it, you know? I don't think it would be like beneath me to do a little sponsorship for Genshin Impact. Does that make me a horrible person, Dr. Johns?
It kind of just comes down to what you're sponsoring.
I don't know. Get a special character bonus thing if you press in the code Lucy has a.
Yeah, you can get everyone download Raid Shadowlands so we can all join Lucy's clan.
Yeah, my
She's
clan.
obviously going to be playing that game.
Yeah, I mean, I've played a bit of Genshin Impact, but I just stopped. I just don't have time, you know? Also, I've gotten a little bit angry with all those gacha games, you know? The cookie-cutter gacha games.
I mean, the World of Warship was going to, give me, like, that Lego set they made that one time. I would chill out to them, too.
I mean, Genshin Impact, all things considered, is not a bad game. Like... I pray if they wanted me to do a sponsorship, I'd probably do it. It's just I don't really get the offers. Engaging in on let's go. She's like zero value in my opinion.
You probably have to join like an MCM to start getting like actual sponsorships, unless like you get like 3-digit subscribers.
Yeah. She's like
and,
zero.
Then you shouldn't join an MCM unless you absolutely have to.
Yeah, who's she? She has like zero value in my opinion. She did get slandered by Ethan though. She's always struck me as someone who follows whoever seems to be the most popular while still being able to call herself left. Who? Oh, Lucy compromising her communist values. True. I mean, Genshin Impact is pretty communist, all things considered. What's a gacha game? It's like, what I mean is those RPGs that have a roster of 1 billion characters that sort of baits you into buying special currency that's outside of the normal currency in the game. And through that currency you can buy raffles. You can get raffles.
The slot machine.
Yeah, the raffle thing to maybe get a good weapon, maybe get a good thing, maybe get a character. These are the games that keep hitting you with fear of missing out events nonstop. Well, Denims has a good chance against Ethan. Gotcha refers to predatory monetization mechanism. Yeah. Gotcha. Daily bonuses, loot boxes, foe. Yeah. Exactly. I hate it. And I hate that the RPG, the open world gacha RPG actually took off a lot. I hate that the new Suikoden game is gonna be a gacha game. A gacha mobile game. After all these years we got a new Suikoden game and it's a mobile gacha game. No, Lucy's molding. She been corrupted by half communist, half capitalist China. True. All right, let's listen to Xander Hall. I promise not to complain. I promise that Xander Hall has been doing it for me today.
Yeah, I've been saying that doing this job is making ends meet for a while, and it has in the sense that most months I end with my bank account at least nominally in the positive. Not all.
That's good, isn't it? If you end up in the positive.
Making ends meet.
Especially on
entail
YouTube.
Things like being able to settle up your credit card debt.
It's gambling for
or
children.
Settle up personal loans you take from friends and loved ones. Or
How is this guy so bad?
My financial situation has gotten this month a little bit, but it's sort of kind of turned around now, and it's sort of a lot better now, you know?
Dude, this guy's been making good money for a long.
Thanks to all of you.
For a long time, though. How is this guy so poor? Do you have been able to make a dent in your credit card debt or pay back friends and family?
Get 6K on Patreon. He can easily live off that and save up some, still have time to do a job or something. If I had $6K on, I don't know, even on everything combined, then I'd consider myself wealthy, you know? Especially in Poland. In Poland, I'd be like super well off with 6K.
In USD.
In USD, yeah.
What are you talking about, bro? You're making 5K a month on pay.
Yeah, and Poland is basically rich. I consider myself just rich, yeah. I probably invest more in projects then.
What's on right now? Bro, what the fuck are you talking about? You're making £5,000 a month.
It's like 20K is what's a month. I believe it's actually more. Imagination Scene. Hello, Imagination Scene. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. 6K is like 24K actually, give or take, because the dollar is more or less 4. Like, I believe the exchange rate is 4, give or so it's closer to 24 than 20.
Month on Patreon right now. That's like $7 USD or something. Bro, what? That's just on Patreon.
I make like $20-something right now on Patreon.
Is that freelancers own every April.
This Lucy video is sponsored by the new Suikoden mobile game for pull for 108 characters in this brand new adventure. I mean, okay, I will give the game credit that the actual 108 characters in the game you can get for free, okay? Like, apparently the core 108 characters you can get in the game. You don't have to do any gacha stuff to get those. The real gacha starts with extra characters from outside of the bonus characters that are outside of the core 108 cast.
It's only going to take you like 700 hours just to unlock them without,
But I am glad that Maya Mayor knows Suikoden, which, by the way, if you like me a lot, you can gift Suikoden to me on Steam, because it's been remastered. What the hell was that? What was that? Whoa, what happened?
Apparently we have a guest.
What the hell was that? Do I have to DM you? Do I have to call you? Punisher Hooter. My God, what the hell was that? I have to make a more limited thing. Oh, they left. All right. Jesus. My goodness. Should I just DM call you, Dr. Jones? To avoid surprise callers? Hello, Punished Hooter.
Oh, hello, hello.
What was that?
Oh, that was from, that's a soundbite from, the Drunken Peasants Discord. There's a guy who had a meltdown.
Anarcho-Hooterist. What brings you to the stream? Anarcho-Hooterist.
Oh, you're streaming right now? I'm sorry, I didn't know.
I am streaming! Oh my gosh.
I didn't mean to interrupt. Oh, jeez.
Wow. Yeah, I am streaming. I'm live. You're live. You've shown your true nature to the world of 11 people.
Hi, chat.
Quick, start listing all your favorite slurs.
No!
Donate to,
Lucy.
this,
Lucy. My name is Lucy.
Donate to Lucy. Yeah, donate to Lucy. Donate to, all of the, I don't know, Polish reasons that she streams.
True. Unfortunately for you, Chad, and my favorite Polish trans streamer, people who are living in the United States of America don't know they are rich and free.
That's true. I am an American. I speak from experience.
That's a Queeman sub to this channel. Alright. Listen.
Alright, well, I'll stop crashing your stream.
Okay. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Bye.
My goodness. Okay, let's continue. Let's continue watching this video.
Taking a full account, I have been running this channel.
Bottom line is, if I've made $5,000 per month, I'd be happy. Okay, I'd be content with life.
At a loss for 7 years. And between...
I'd be buying Fido some super good snack. Oh wait, I have to... How long has the stream been? It's been 2 hours. So I'm gonna step away for a second and I'm gonna let Fido back into the house. So if he starts biting me or acting crazy, then it's just part of the content, okay? Yeah? Isn't that right?
Peak content, apparently.
Alright, I'm gonna be back. It is peak content. Wow.
Wow. Does anybody else want to crash stream now?
Chodź, Johnny, chodź. Chodź do mnie. Chodź, Johnny, chodź. Fido, siad. I'm opening his special snack.
Hello.
Ooh, we got another guest.
Co jest, Johnny boy? Well, you wanna see him? Do you wanna see him? Oh, Greater Rain is here. Hold on. Hello, Greater Rain. Oh my gosh, he's jumping at me. Oh my gosh. Fight! Shut, Fido, shut. He's angry at me because he's been out alone in the garden for a while. I have to appease him now. Fido, shut, Fido. I might have to calm him down.
All we're missing now is Estelle, and we would have all Lucy's orbiters in one call.
Fido.
Are you here to crash out on how stupid Xanderhull is too?
Wait, Greater Rain knows
I just wanted to say
Sanderhal?
hi since people were joining.
Fido,
Boys.
shut. Fido! I have to calm him down one moment. Entertain the chat. Fido. 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 Fido.
So what have you been up to?
Basically nothing.
Fido.
Did you have a good day?
No, I guess I almost had to go right back to work after getting off, but thankfully, like,
Well, it's good that you got to actually go home.
yeah, like I was like maybe 10 minutes from home, and then like my magic was like, "Hey, I need you to come back in for something." I'm like, like I'm an hour away, right?
Oh my goodness, that's quite the commute.
Yeah, but then I spent like $500 on rent. That's how it is. It was like everyone's like, like it's like 45 minutes an hour to get to work. I'm like, yeah, like, but my rent's like $500 a month, and like, oh, for like a 2-bed, 1-bath, and they're like, oh, that makes sense.
Yeah, that's pretty affordable. That's about what I pay. But I live with my family.
Oh, he's being very...
I mean, like, I have a roommate, so...
I won't stoop down to that level. Okay, welcome back. So, how is everything?
Everything's pretty good.
Yeah? We're watching this. You watch the thing that I'm streaming on Discord. Watch the Zanderhal. You know Zanderhal?
I've heard of him, yeah.
Alright, let's continue. I live with family housing too, expensive. I think Fido's gonna be a bit overcharged for a bit. He's actually already 10 months old. Can you believe that? I've had him for a while now. 3 months or something.
How old was he when you got him?
7 months?
7 months?
He's been here for like 3 months already. Fido. He jumps into bed with me.
That's cute. He's a cuddler.
Yeah. He likes to stay close. Not so. I don't know what he wants. He whines, but I don't know what he wants.
He wants you to love him.
I do love him already. Shut. Fido, shut.
Give him more love.
Oy, 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 oy. He likes to lie down on the couch when I'm on the couch, but the couch is not that big, so I have to... You know how the couch has this back thing, right? That you usually... When you're sitting on a couch, you lay your back on the thing. Like the... You know what I mean?
The backrest?
Yeah, the back thing, right? Yeah?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, so when he lies down on the couch, I don't have enough space to lie down. So I just have to raise my legs and put them on the back thing, to give him space to lie down. So I lie down in that position when I have my legs raised on the back thing, and he lies down with me on the couch, and that's how we spend time on the couch together. Shut, Fido, shut. And then after a while he gets bored, he gets off the couch and just lies down next to the couch, and then I can take my legs down again.
He's a couch hog.
Yeah. Fido, hush.
I used to like bigger dogs, but
Shut.
I don't
Fido.
know. Living with
Shut.
a mastiff for a bit.
Shut.
It's a lot of dog to deal with.
Fido. Yeah, he's like over energetic sometimes and just wants to steal items from the trash bag. Fido, shut. Hush, Fido. He likes to steal books. He likes to destroy my shoes. He really loves to destroy the internet cable. Today he destroyed my 3rd internet cable.
Oh my gosh.
So I had to go to the store
Eating your dog internet cables.
and buy a new one.
You gotta get him some
And now he's
toys
biting
that look
the.
like
Okay,
cables.
okay. He's biting the horn. He's biting his horn now. That's just good. He's gonna lie down and he's gonna play with his horn.
So he's going to want to crash stream too.
Okay, he's playing with his horn now. Okay, let's continue towards Zanderhal, my favorite content creator.
I just wanted to say hi. I'll probably get going.
Aww.
I mean, I'll watch stream, but
Don't go.
I'll like leave the call.
Oh, he wants something
I
from me. I don't know what he wants from
I'm
me.
shy.
Oh, so am I.
Fido, shut. Fido. Fido.
I haven't been drinking.
And now he took a plastic bottle. You can hear that, right? Can you hear him playing with the plastic bottle?
I don't know.
Oh, you cannot? Oh, that's weird. Usually you say that Fido is very audible. Guess not today.
I hear something, but I guess I can't discern it as what it is.
It's pretty loud. Alright, he left the room. For now. Alright, let's continue watching Zandahal. Are you ready? And this guy saying that he earns $5,000 on Patreon alone and struggles to make ends meet.
He makes 5K in Patreon by basically doing nothing.
Jesus. The struggle, you know?
Literally, he had a golden goose and he strangled it out of incompetence. Or financial illiteracy. Exactly. Like Letta said, that's just Patreon too, not counting like YouTube ad revenue from his videos.
Right, yeah.
So he squandered 5K a month in, guaranteed income.
And it's just Patreon. I still remember when my Patreon was about $100, right? And my infamous conversation with Chad Logic, when Chad Logic completely seriously interrogated me about it. How can you have so little amount of subscribers and have so much Patreon? Something fishy is going on. Remember that? Were you here for it, Dr. Johns?
Probably. Like, I've been here, like, from like the VTuber days.
Oh, yeah, then you must have seen my talk with Chad Logic. I did that as a VTuber. Did you like my shift from VTuber to real life face?
I think I still remember that.
Yeah, it was like, if I get 50 viewers live, I will show my face, I said, thinking that will never happen.
And then you got 50
And
viewers.
then I got raided. By President Sunday, actually, I think, or something. Was it President Sunday? But yeah, I thought that would never... I thought I'd never have to keep the promise of showing my face. I appreciate that your voice is no longer falsetto. Listen, I was in the middle of voice training. Like, people are like... I've been told that my voice is dog shit.
A maxed out credit card that is in collections and money I
like
owe
stream
to
everyone, come on.
People who've bailed me out. I have total accumulated debt.
I don't have...
pushing $100,000.
Jesus Christ, that's a lot of debt.
This may sound insane for a channel with 500,000
That's a lot of debt. Also, I don't even have a credit card.
subscribers.
I wish I had a
plus
credit.
on
I wish I
YouTube.
could get a
But keep
credit
in mind,
card.
This guy uploaded
I don't think I
once
can
every
get
2
one.
months, once a month, and that sounds like, oh, well, he's just lazy. You should just upload more.
Who says your
We
voice
watched
is dog
this
shit?
video.
There's some commenter on... Like, I've been getting an influx on Bed and Panada people discovering my old Holodomor videos and commenting. Which is engagement.
Viewers. You're really scraping the bottom of the barrel with them.
Dude, you have to have either had like a really tough life, a really tough situation before you became a popular YouTuber that you accumulated all this debt during, or you are literally one of the dumbest people ever and have just wasted money like an idiot.
$100,000 of debt, that's a lot of
The
debt.
idea people are bailing this guy is so stupid, man.
Before, these are 40-minute long, animated, well put together.
No,
videos that, like,
not
fundamentally,
animated.
This type of content has to be supported.
Animated.
By its
God,
audience
come on.
If the bar for animation is stuff moving on screen.
And
Yeah, that actually annoys me. That actually annoys me a lot as a person that tries to do animation.
I was making fine money. He's just an idiot.
Who make really good, well put together content that sometimes takes a year to make.
Yeah, it does take a year to make. You know, when you do actual animation, actual 24 frames animation, yeah, that takes time. But when you have a static drawing that you just take from one place to another, that does not take a year. What sort of animation processes and like, yeah, I've done animation. I tried to do animation for YouTube and it took me months to do seconds, like half a minute or even like 20 seconds of animation. That's because I wanted full animation. I didn't want static drawings. I wanted to make fully moving things, you know, with all the 12 principles of animations attached. You know what I mean?
But Lucy, the 10 lines of text take so long to write.
Yeah. But it takes a day, I'd expect. Yeah, basically. But Lucy, the 10 lines of text take so long to write. Yeah, with static drawings, like, it's just, come on. And people call that animation. I hate that. I resent that. I have resentment towards the fact that people call that animation. Again, Quimon's little thing on screen is actually animated, even if it's just a looping little GIF. That's actual animation. You know? Even on twos it takes forever. Yeah, yeah, you're right. Even if you animate on, God, mixing up my
Now
words.
it's your turn to crash out.
Yeah. It takes a long time even if you take it all the way to animating on threes sometimes. You know what it means to animate on twos and threes? Dr. Johns?
I don't think so.
Okay, so it basically means that when you have 24 frames, that's the usual amount of frames per second, right? Like when you animate on twos, it means that you have basically 2 repeating same frames within the 24 frames. You have you make every 2 frames the same, right? Mm-hmm. So you have 12 unique frames, basically. And on freeze, same principle. You basically repeat every 3 frames are the same. And when you animate on ones, which I tended to want to do because of the fluidity of it, each individual frame is unique. Right, can I jump in real quick? Animation is my wheelhouse. Yes, you can. Of course. Oh my God. I welcome everybody that is animation. I can talk about animation all day. Oh my God.
Closest thing to animation I can get is like
although some principles
Gmod.
some principles of animation are a little bit different for CGI animation and hand-drawn animation. Like I know that the principle of joint breaking is a little bit different. But if you want to do the whole shebang, like ease in, ease out, squash, stretch, follow through, staging, etc., then it takes time, right? that takes... Oh, Fido brought me my shoe. And now he's playing tug of war with my shoe. With me.
Hello.
Hello, yes, hello. I have to calm my dog down. Yes, hold on. I have to calm my dog down now because he decided to come to me with my shoe. I took my shoe away from him and now he's biting my hand. Shut! Fido. Yes, I can talk about... Do you know the famous book / program Animator's Survival Kit? I think it's called.
Yes, I had actually, well, I didn't read the entirety of it, but I had it do like as a reference in college in animation actually.
Yes, I think it's, I actually think it's the best course for animation, hand-drawn at least.
Even because I didn't study hand-drawn, it's just...
One moment.
Pretty much everything... Oh.
Moment, okay. Fido. Because I have a problem where my chair is wobbly and it could actually fall apart at any moment, right? And if my dog insists on lying down below my chair, if it falls apart, I'll crush him, you know? That's not good.
Let's make sure that we don't Final Destination Fido. That would be a bit...
Like, I don't want to crush my dog.
A bit sad.
I like him too much, even though he pissed me off today when he bit my...
things before you hit... Go wrong before you hit Final Destination level.
Mm-hmm.
Like when he bit my cable. Who was that streamer that threw her cat over her shoulder on stream?
Is it bad that I have like a couple of names in mind?
Oh. It is bad.
That's kind of sad. It's one of those, do you have any idea how little that narrows it down situations?
Okay, let's talk.
I remember...
Yeah?
Was it like Jessie Gender or something that said... Like,
I know, yeah, she was one of them. Yeah, she mentioned that she eated a cat.
Oh yeah, she mentioned she traumatizing her cat for life.
And then there was another
socialization.
One.
Even I've animated pixel art. Pixel art animation is actually great, okay? That's actually really... I like that. That's actual animation, pixel art animation. Okay, let's talk animation. Yeah, so yeah.
Yes, okay.
Animator's Survival Kit. I really like it. And for anyone that's interested, because it doesn't just come as a book, there's Animator's Survival Kit animated when there's a series of videos.
Yes, and there's the 12 Principles of Animation, I think.
Yeah.
The whole series animated also on YouTube.
Yeah, that was created by Golden Age Disney.
Yes.
They formulated the what were they called? The old men? Is that what they were called?
I'm not familiar with that. I didn't get my training in English. So
there was Art Babbitt. You're familiar with Art Babbitt, right? The guy that took part in the protest because Disney was against unionizing or something. Art Babbitt.
Disney was against union. Thought that like people who tried to unionize it in studio were like communists and Jews.
So Art Babbitt, who was actually Jewish, was part of the protest. Yeah, but there's many. Milton Call was one of the classic animators.
But yeah, it's especially infuriating to see like Xander Hall says like, oh, it's a whole animated.
Yeah, I know it also
episode because. Even when I was like doing like my first animatic ever, my first animatic was more animated than in the Windows Studio video.
Yeah, it's infuriating. Like people tell me, animatic. I know people tell me that I'm nitpicky. That people tell me, oh come on, Lucy, come on, you're being like you're saying that's not animation. Yeah, because it's not animation, okay? Like real animation takes a lot of effort, you know. Like you don't get to slap static images, move them around the screen and say, oh yeah, I've done an animation piece. Look at me, I've done so much effort, it has so high quality. Like, come on. Like, there's a reason why...
Fair.
Yeah?
to be fair, it's not like Innuendo would move a lot. His stuff in the screen anyway.
Right. Like, there's a reason why there's this famous saying among animators that watching an animator work is like watching the grass grow. Right?
Yeah. Actually, I have an anecdote about that, because all of my teacher worked on a very old like Warhammer 40K TV movie.
Mhm.
I forgot the name, but it's like horrible. I think there's no DVD left. Anyway, and he was explaining that they were recruiting among their friend and all to get animators to work on the show, and
Yeah.
usually they have like not benchmark, but they have objective like how many seconds or minutes of animation you should have animated in a week.
Yeah.
And if I remember correctly, you're expected at Disney, like today's Disney, doing like, I don't know, was like a Moana 2, for example. A good animator would do like 7 seconds a week
Right.
of work.
Right. Of course, like the big difference between like there are different nuances about doing CGI animation and hand-drawn animation. With hand-drawn animation,
it's way faster nowadays.
yeah, with hand-drawn, well, with hand-drawn animation, you need definitely in-betweeners for all the frames. Like in-betweening is much easier with CGI because the in-betweening is basically done for you by the software itself. But
Yeah,
then
you do
there's
interpolation.
like there's a lot of work on fine-tuning the poses, etc. in CGI animation, though. Like I think that's the main brunt, and doing the ease-ins and ease-outs, which are not perfectly done by the software itself, etc.
Yeah, I'd say for nowadays with like 3D animation, it's most of the work is going to be putting the key pose, getting the timing right, everything, and then it's just going to be tweaking some curves. Like you have like the big curve editor with all your controller and just ease in, ease out, just get the timing right. Then it's.
I've been using Maya for animating CGI.
Well, that's pretty. I would say that's pretty good software for that.
Yeah, Maya. Yeah, because I've there was this animation course that I've enrolled in. I did 1 semester of that. So a while back.
Maya's pretty good. Blender is getting better and better every year. So I'd say I don't know if like you still have a license for Maya, because I know those are expensive. But
no, I don't. I had a student's one.
The principles transfer from one program to another. It's nothing's lost really. I had to move from Maya to Blender because of money problem. Well, money problem. I never had the money for that.
I've heard a lot of good things about Blender, though. That Blender's becoming one of the best things.
It's great. Actually, a couple of big studios works on it. Ubisoft works on it.
Bye in Cube. Bye. Hope to see you again. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like it's like
Wait,
you feel
I'm
my.
not going.
Yeah. Oh no, I'm saying that to Incube. Incube said gotta go. Good night. So I'm saying yeah.
Oh no, that's Maja Major.
Maya Mayor? Oh, sorry. See, that's why I need glasses. Which I'm gonna get tomorrow.
You really need glasses. I think that you're maybe struggling a bit more on Half-Life because of that.
Yeah. We'll see. I mean, I'm not gonna say that because then when I get glasses and I suck still, it's gonna be like
no excuse.
Yeah. Maybe I shouldn't get glasses and just keep saying that it's because of them that I suck. It's gonna be my
maybe
get out of jail free card. That is because of skill issue. Yeah, skill issue induced by my lack of eyesight. Mr. Boo. But yeah, like there's a lot that goes into proper animation, like all the 12 rules, right? Follow through, staging, like ease out, stretch, squash, etc., right?
Yeah, and even then, like the rules, you could break them for some aesthetic or just like reason. For example,
of course, yeah.
Spider-Verse breaks a couple of them.
Yeah.
which I find very nice because it works into the narrative, but it
The Spider-Verse was
can
a
be,
very well crafted movie, I think.
yeah.
Then again, I
It
just
did
like,
also start the whole mix of 2D and 3D now, and I'm kind of glad
yeah,
it caught on.
yeah. I do like animation a lot. I could talk about animation a lot. This is also why I'm raging so much against that YouTube channel that was like, yeah, we're doing animation, doing AI, and all they do is glorified rotoscoping using AI, which the effect is horrible.
And that's the sad part. Like I used to be when it's like 2019 with Klaus and Spider-Verse because both kind of use AI. It's not.
Yeah,
It's
but
just that
it's not just glorified rotoscoping,
yeah,
lazy
exactly. What
rotoscoping.
happened is they would like draw, for example, for Klaus, it's 2D, but it looks almost 3D because of how well the lighting has been rendered.
Right.
But the way they did that is just they drew a lot of frames with the lighting reference, and then they fed it to an algorithm to help them do the in-betweens.
Yeah,
Which I'm fine with. Like that's the way the software should be used because it's been trained with their stuff. They don't, they didn't like the people who did the in-between. They still had to draw the character. It's just that now the lighting would be easier, not perfect. You still had to do touch up.
Yeah.
And for Spider-Verse, the whole like comic look for like the line, Miles' face, and etc. Same principle. They had to do a bunch of those frames, feed it to the algorithm, and then go over and fix it frame by frame until it would do it right.
Yeah, exactly. And the guys from that YouTube were like, oh yeah, we've created a whole animation, and it was just janky rotoscoping. Like regular rotoscoping can look very uncanny and bad, but when you do it like via AI, it just creates this horrible effect, and they were just so excited about it.
Yeah, it's
like automating rotoscoping is not animation, okay?
Yeah, it's sad. It's like the whole what's his name? Corridor Digital, the YouTube channel that was doing like special effects.
Yeah, I
They
think
went
they're
like all in on fucking AI.
I think that's I think we're talking I think we're talking about the same channel. I did a whole rant reaction to them.
Yeah, anyway.
Because
I
they
used to look up to them. They kind of like not convinced me, but they inspired me when I was like a teenager to go in college in VFX.
Like they piss me off because they treat animation as like visual effects. You know, they mainly when they did the rotoscoping thing, the main thing they like focused on was the visual effects. Like they treated an animation that you can achieve while throwing away everything that makes animation, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Like they didn't reference any of the animation rule stuff, any of the things that actually make animation good looking, fluid, etc. They just say, oh, look at this lighting effect that we have here. Oh, look at this texture that we have here, while we rotoscope this live action footage.
Yeah, the same with when they also did the deepfakes. They did, I don't know, they seem to be hyped by the new tech without really thinking of the implications of the said new tech.
Yeah, and they just like animation isn't just like drawing over real life footage. Like that will just create a bad effect.
And it can be good. I mean, the first Snow White was
I've been actually thinking of that. I've been thinking of that the dancing scene. Yeah, I know.
You need an intent.
Yeah, a lot of the time, which is why you have the rule exaggeration. A lot of the time, you need that exaggeration because otherwise the movement will look unnatural to your eye. Like you need to exaggerate the movement a lot of the time. Right?
Yeah, I would say it's pretty much it.
Yeah.
It's a bit sad to see the state of like how people see animation. I'll be totally honest.
Yeah. I am saddened by it as well. I actually tried to do a whole animation thing on YouTube. but it didn't pan out. It just takes too slow. It just takes too long for a single person to animate it, and I could not find any in-betweeners. So, and then if you want to rush it, you either have to compromise on the quality of the drawings, or you have to make them more static, and then it turns into limited animation, Or you can do it the full
like
shebang, but that actually does take a year to make a video of any length.
Yeah, there's also like an option of like doing puppeteering with like you do like your model and then like
or stop
there was a
motion.
Canadian show called 16. I don't know. It's maybe I'm showing them like showing my age a little bit, but the show was basically done by puppeteering. It was a 2D animated show, but they just drew.
Was it stop motion?
No, it was 2D animated. So what they did is they drew like each body part like separate.
Oh yeah, and they moved it around, yeah. Okay, yeah.
And it looks pretty fine. Sometimes it's a little bit janky. They were amongst the first, I think, to do that style, but it's a good way to basically take 2D animation and use the 3D like
comics are
principles.
Different. Or you can also go the route of Wallace and Gromit and go stop motion.
Oh yeah, but there's only like 2 studios that do stop motion anymore. There's Leica and the one who do Wallace and Gromit.
Hardman.
Yeah, exactly. So it's very much a passion project. Like there's a reason why Guillermo del Toro Pinocchio movie took so long to make. It's because
but it's still like Pinocchio is still on a technical level one of the best. So
yes,
like to this day,
it's very pretty. It's nice. Another one that a lot of people don't talk enough about, I feel, was made by Jordan Peele and I'm very bad with actor's name.
I'm gonna mention Pinocchio in a moment again as well because
Jordan Peele was the director, if I remember. It was Wendell and Wild, also a stop motion movie.
Oh.
It's very good, but
do you like making comics, Lucy? Yeah, I do like making comics. I'm having an idea for a comic, but Pinocchio had a little bit of a thing that people don't really appreciate, and it was not as obvious and easy to do at the time because the Pinocchio character was animated in 3 different ways, right? You know what I'm referring to, right? There were 3 separate...
Sure,
okay, so the first thing is Pinocchio animated as an inanimate puppet, like controlled by Geppetto, right? Like you had to animate... Yeah, and then you had Pinocchio animated as a living wooden puppet. So still sort of you had the stiffness of the movement, but he's alive. And then finally you have Pinocchio animated as a living boy, which is a separate sort of way of animating him than animating him as a living doll, right?
Yeah.
So there's
actually I almost worked on that movie, but
you almost worked on Pinocchio?
All right, so I was working on a VFX.
Wait, hold on. Isn't Pinocchio like from the 40s?
No, the Pinocchio by Guillermo del Toro.
Oh no, I meant the Pinocchio, the Disney one.
Oh, okay.
The golden age of animation Pinocchio.
No, I didn't. No, I'm not that old.
Okay, I was like, wait, you almost worked on Pinocchio? How old are you? Like, God.
No, I was talking about the Guillermo del Toro one, the stop motion one. Because there's a couple of VFX shots in that movie. And they were given to our company. So I'm told by my lead, hey, you're working on Pinocchio. I'm like, yes, I fucking love Guillermo del Toro. I'm looking forward to see what he's working on before everyone else to, work on it. And then I'm like, all right, when did I start? And they're like, oh, like just log in and go work on it, like look at the scene for a while and we will come back to you. And I look at him like, that's not the stop motion. I was working on the fucking Disney remake.
Oh god, the Disney remakes. Oh my god, I hate the Disney remakes. Like, I'm sorry, but of like, I mean, the golden age animation holds up to this day. It's still like on top level when it comes to technical stuff, you know?
I agree. It was very sad and a bit infuriating to work on that movie because every day I worked on it, I was just asking myself, why do we make it?
Yeah.
There's already a movie it's gonna be better. We know it.
Yeah. And there's also like a movie that is overlooked and just treated as a cutesy movie, but it's actually a lot more serious movie than people give it credit, because people focus on just a few scenes of it. But it's Bambi.
Yeah, thankfully we won't have a remake of that one.
Yeah, because Bambi is actually unlike any of the other Disney movies if you break it down. It doesn't have a villain. Like, it doesn't really have any antagonist figure. It has like the main lesson of Bambi as a movie is that bad things just happen in life and you have to deal with it. And that is why you don't have any antagonist with a face. Like, the hunter is never shown. Like, the hunter is treated as this force of nature that just appears, does their thing, and the consequences happen. But the closest thing that you get is those dogs that chase the protagonist's partner. But you did, like, everything is just it's just the whole point. It doesn't have any music bits like in other Disney movies as well, when characters sing and do stuff.
Yeah, I think it was probably one of the first big movie that Disney made that wasn't a musical.
Yeah, and it's just the point of it was a bit more serious, you know, than like that. The bad things just happen to you. People die, horrible tragedies happen, and you just have to deal with it and live your life. That was like actually the lesson that was in that movie, you know.
Yeah, I would like to comment more in detail, but I haven't watched the movie in like,
Yeah,
I
it's
don't
been
know,
a while.
15, 20 years, so.
Yeah, but it's a really good movie on a technical level as well, and it led
Yes.
to elevating some people that there was, I think, from China, I believe. I don't wanna. That was an in-betweener, right? And he was elevated to the person that did all the backgrounds to that movie, to Bambi, because they needed a specific style of background that that person just happened to do. So he was elevated to the top artist for backgrounds from in-betweener.
Oh, talking about China in animation, did you keep up with the studio that made Neza 2?
No.
No, because I think now Neza 2 has been the highest grossing animated movie in the world.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah. They were supposed to
too.
work with, I think it was Pixar, but
Mhm.
they felt that like their project was always put on the side burner to
Oh.
prioritize like American production. So they
Right, yeah.
left and did everything in China, and it's a hit.
Interesting.
So I'd say maybe for anyone who likes animation to keep an eye on China in the next couple of years. Wouldn't be surprised if we get a couple of big animated production from there. They're like more not AIM, but
Of course,
more popular in the Western world.
apart from anime, hand-drawn animation has been all but abandoned, sadly.
Europe still does it a little bit, but it's small indie studio mostly, unfortunately.
Yeah. Or just passionate people that do it for YouTube, and it takes
Also.
years. Yeah.
State of animation is looking a bit rough at the moment, but we're hearing a couple of good news. Maybe Disney's gonna come back to 2D animation in the next year or two.
We'll see.
After
We'll
the
see.
failure of Snow White, you know.
Oh my god. Oh gosh. Snow White. Why do they do these real life remakes?
Guaranteed.
Because all of them until like Snow White made like $1 bajillion.
The Lion
already know
King
that
was the
Lilo and
worst
Stitch is gonna
offender.
flop.
I think The Lion King was the worst offender.
Still made it like $1 billion.
Jesus Christ. Maleficent was, I don't even know.
You know, if they want to remake their classic, I'd rather have them do like Maleficent, and, you know, do something different with it, than do Lion King and just remake the entire story from like.
Jesus Christ, The Lion King was so bad. Oh God.
Don't you talk about my brother.
The Lion King.
That was very sad also to realize, like, my parents were like, "Oh, we're gonna go to the cinema watch the new Lion King." Like, I will go to, you know, please you, but I hated every minute of it.
Yeah. Oh, Gal Gadot is so shite. I can't act her way out of a paper bag. I mean, I remember there was a lot of discussion during Snow White, the first one, the animated one, when there was a lot of interesting discussions behind the scenes, like how far can we go with this scene? How far can we go with that scene? If we like the huntsman scene, how brutal should we make it? How intense should we make it? Won't it be too much for audiences? Will people even be able to sit down and watch a full movie, you know, without getting tired, etc.? It's like, is it even possible to hook people in for so long to watch an animation, you know? Like, those were the things that people considered when creating the first Snow White.
Yeah, now look where Disney is.
Yeah. Didn't Disney used to have this catchphrase, we don't make movies for the money, we make money to make movies?
Maybe something like that, but it might be, you know, a little bit like Google's Do No Evil. They pushed that one to the side and forgot about it.
I mean, to his credit, the guy, Walt Disney, the person, he did push for animation to be always top-notch without cutting any corners.
Yeah, I mean, he pushed for animation to be top-notch, but he also fought against unionization of animation worker, which
he did, yeah.
Now, you know, to this day, kind of fucks animation, like the animation industry and even the VFX industry. Like, the fact that those two industries are not unionized means that it's very volatile, and we're kind of currently going through a bit of a collapse of like game and movie industry because of it.
That is sad, especially since animation is such a beautiful craft. Not gonna lie.
Unfortunately, it's creative or not. We're not very good at what's the word? Arguing for ourselves, I guess, or like for ourselves.
Like, there is animation can be used creatively for so many, like even in documentaries you can introduce, like my father was in a documentary, I'm pretty sure he was involved in the production, that had these limited animation transition sequences, and they were done really well. You can use it for that, for example, in live action documentaries about things, you know?
Yeah, it's just a question of, you know,
how you
and everything.
How you use the tool. Yeah. All right, do you want to stay with us to criticize Zanderhal and this guy that asks for money?
I mean, if as long as I don't bother, yeah, for sure.
All right, you ready, Dr. Jones, to continue? Dr. Johns is not here. Dr. Johns bailed on us. Dr. Johns.
No, I'm still here.
Okay, let's continue then. You ready?
Like, yeah, like I posted like a little thing in the Discord, but
Yeah, we're gonna check it out sooner or later.
this is-
Inco
I mean,
Blue
you could
Sea.
also flip it. You could also flip it, Dr. Jones. You're the serious one who was just like goofing around about animation.
Yeah, I
mean,
think I'm the
like,
one
if
to
you
the
want me to
right.
start rambling about stop motion animation, I could do that.
Oh yeah.
I mean,
Like
I'd
all
be down.
my
So fucking cool.
all my experience in animation is just in Gmod.
I mean, you're basically doing stop motion, but inside the like
Inside a
Gmod.
computer.
Yeah. Yeah,
Alrighty.
it's the same principle.
Yeah.
We were supposed to watch that after
Yeah.
this, but who knows at this
Yeah.
point.
Okay, let's watch some more Zanderhal.
At the level of quality that's expected. These creators are held up by their Patreons, because YouTube ad revenue, even on a video that pulls 10 million views, if you upload once a year, 10 million views won't do it on one video. YouTube, even with, like, when a video does well, past a certain point, ad space stops being valuable on a single video. 50 videos that accumulate to 10 million views, more often than not, will make you on YouTube more money than one video with 10 million views. Different videos
Sorry,
have different
I just said thank you. I was thinking down this website browsers made. Thank you for the $2, Jakiri, and thank you for the
Oh my
5,
gosh.
Jay Gordon. You got confused such people was wearing. Thank you.
CPMs, meaning that like per view, how much money do you make, or per click, how much money do you make? Different videos will get different CPMs. So the more
I'm gonna say, okay, I actually thought that I talk about this too much, that I do the whole if you appreciate what I do, please donate, etc. too much, but Jesus Christ, Zanderhal takes us to a whole new level. He does a whole lecture on how the whole thing is rigged against him and how clicks, likes, views,
Better.
the breakdown of how individual videos stack against more videos, etc., etc. Like Jesus Christ, he spends so much time on this. Like it's what do you think in Kub?
I think he's coping a little bit about the fact that his channel is not doing well at all in the last almost year now.
Yeah, I wonder why.
I mean, it's pretty obvious. He burned all bridges, and his content is not great.
Listen,
I am. This once you get to the end of like his video, it sums up his whole position in a nutshell.
I'm in the advantageous position of not having any bridges to begin with.
Well, I'd say you probably have like bridges with like President Sunday and all, right?
I guess, but he never rates me, so I guess is that a bridge? Okay.
And at the same time, too,
Fair
everybody online hates President Sunday. So
Also, maybe staying a bit further from President Sunday.
that might be in your favor. Everybody in the leftist space hates him.
Yeah, but I don't have bridges with anybody on the left spaces, so.
Fair enough.
videos you upload in a period of time, the more CPMs that you are essentially rolling the dice for, and those videos might do a variable different performance.
The amount he spends
levels.
on
You can't
this could
control
be
how well
spent on
videos do,
actually doing
but a video that
stuff
gets
to make his
5,000
channel
views
better,
as opposed
no?
to 25,000 might have a CPM that's
I don't wanna
8
spoil
times
anything, but
higher
keep
than a
that in
video with
mind.
25,000 views. And it might just mog the video with 25,000 views in ad revenue off of a fraction.
I feel like he's done this speech before as well. No? I feel like he's been talking. Yeah?
He does it pretty often. Like every time I see him, he seems to be complaining about that. And I don't see him that often, so
It's either he's complaining about his low viewership or he gets too high and throws up on stream.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Please don't remind me about that. Please, please, please. Thank you. Jesus Christ.
I kind of feel bad for him. I mean, he kind of brought that on himself, but still, it's kind of sucks.
I mean, I guess. What are you gonna do? What can you do at this point?
I mean, he's still young.
Yeah. You can dial down on the lectures about how the algorithms work and how the viewers have to lock in.
Especially because his politics stuff is, he's not the most, well versed in politics, right? He's, what can I say? He's when he analyzes stuff, it's very surface level.
Right.
It's all just vibes politics to him.
Yeah.
Which is like
fine if
70% of the online space.
Yeah, but people will draw from what they know, but the guy's like we said, 24, and he doesn't have like a college degree in anything. Like, from where does he pull from?
I don't have a college degree.
Yeah, but you have more live experience, and like you speak
Lucy's
multiple
old or something?
language.
Are you saying I'm old?
Are we all old? Okay.
Lived experience. Jesus Christ.
like you pull from like. I don't know how to explain it.
I pull from my old bones. I read a few books. Yeah? You feel
exactly. Like, I feel like when when Lucy talks about like politics, like it's not just vibes.
Oh, well, thank you. I try, okay? Even though the audiences don't lock in, okay? They don't like, they don't comment, they don't, I should make my own rant now, shouldn't I?
Yeah, chat locks in.
Maybe then I'll be featured on Queeman for that additional engagement.
Viewership. YouTube really is that weird. And you really can't predict your income when it comes to ad revenue, I should say, to that level of certainty. It really is hinged.
You can't super accurately predict ad revenue. You can get a general idea about ad revenue.
You can predict it to some degree. Let's not get overboard. It's not like, oh my gosh, I'm either gonna make $1 or $10,000. YouTube is just so random like that, It's like a dice throw.
In my experience.
The only predictor you have is upload frequency. Like, if you upload frequently, that is really
and
the
at the same
only
time,
thing
too,
you
it
can
can
do
all
that
be taken away
guarantees
in a second.
an increase in success. There's no security. Hell, I could wake up tomorrow to my channel being deleted, and if that happens, mind you, there is no recourse to get it back from YouTube. And it could just be a mistake behind the scenes on the system. I'd basically be cooked. I'd just have to make a new channel and hope that enough of you guys follow me to the new channel that we can start over.
YouTube literally gives you like your average CPM, or RPM, or
Basically, what happened to Sunday.
I mean, that is what has happened to Dylan Burns for over a year. It's just demonetized for no reason, and then YouTube, equally without reason, just remonetized them.
Isn't that against TOS though?
What?
Like making a second channel to avoid the.
No, it's not. No.
No, okay.
I think.
If you're demonetized, maybe for a ban, yeah. But if you're demonetized, you can just.
They deleted your channel and you made a new one. That's breaking to you. But I think you can have multiple channels that.
Yeah, yeah.
Once. Monetization.
Yeah.
Okay. Because I thought that maybe if they remove the monetization on your stuff and just make a new one with the same type of content, they will maybe get a bit mad at you.
If you're small, you don't know what you're gonna earn.
You're not monetized. YouTube still runs ads. They just don't pay you for them.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Wild stuff. Remember to go to my VODs and throw me a like and comment and maybe even a view.
To give you an average figure. Is it perfectly... You're going to be able to perfectly predict your income from that? No. But you can use an average to extrapolate out how much you expect to make under a certain set of conditions.
But yeah, that's how brutal it is out here.
Damn, brutal.
I'm not going to say I'm perfect at managing money. There wasn't a life.
Dylan has been demonetized for having too much of pro-Ukrainian positions. I mean, I have pretty pro-Ukrainian positions.
I could have been living these past 7 years where I would have earned $100,000 more than I did. So, backers on Patreon already know about this. When I told them,
I'd say on the liberal estimate end, I'd say the most he ever made in a year was probably around the rise of BreadTube era, when BreadTube was really getting big.
How much was it?
I think he probably made 200K maybe in his best year, but more often than not, probably barely scraped six figures, which sounds like a lot, but ever since BreadTube's rise has also correlated directly with Trump just nuking the economy, COVID happening, and then Trump getting reelected and nuking the economy again. So there's not really been a BreadTube as it used
That means your positions aren't pro-Ukrainian enough, Lucy. I see. Okay.
or a left tube, whatever you want to call it, in a time where the economy has been stable enough that even a low six-figure income in certain areas is enough to break even comfortably. You know what I mean? The fact that here in America we're now six-figure.
Yeah, but YouTube doesn't know you're pro-Ukrainian because you're a lot smaller. It's true. Did you know that I've got a permanent warning on my YouTube channel?
About what?
From my one time that I talked to Dylan Burns, I got a permanent warning on my channel, at the beginning of 2023.
What, a strike?
A warning.
They give you a warning, and then
I got a warning.
Strike.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
So you get one warning, and then you get 3 strikes, and you're done.
Yeah, just for talking with Dylan?
Yeah. Because he made a joke, and I'm not gonna repeat the joke because I don't want to risk another. Warning.
Yeah, Lucy's and trolls really a lie. No filter, my ass.
Listen. I'm not gonna repeat that joke. I've gotten a permanent warning for it.
Yeah,
Ivani touches they hate. It was about the 2020 election. I'm just gonna say that.
All right.
I cut out that joke in editing, and the video is up and fine.
At least.
So I know that YouTube warned me for that single joke.
So I guess Dylan was a little bit too spicy for your channel.
I feel like you were able to figure out what caused it.
I mean, YouTube told me that it was spreading misinformation. And they rejected my appeal as well.
Yes, they do.
Removed it?
Hmm?
Even though you removed it from the VOD and everything?
Oh yeah. I still have the warning on my record.
Well, I guess me and Dr. John have to be on our best behavior.
True. You also have to log in and like my VODs and comment and give me watch time.
Done.
Yeah. Alright, let's go. Let's continue towards Zanderhal.
Your income isn't necessarily that stable in a lot of parts of the country. I think speaks volume.
What is this guy
Could he have been
talking
better
about?
with his money? I'm sure. There's probably stuff we don't know. He's implying there's stuff we don't know, but still, 500,000 subs.
Where is a six-figure income not good enough in the US? I don't believe that for a fucking second. Which state or city can you not afford to live in the United States on a six-figure income? No, I don't believe that you can't live even in LA or San Francisco. I don't believe that you can't live there on a six-figure income. That's just not true. I'm sure it's if you want a decent place, it's gonna get expensive. Sure, in some of those places, but you can absolutely live in those cities on six figures. Totally possible. Totally doable. It's absurd to say otherwise. Six-figure income, six-figure USD income. You can do fucking anything on that. You're like in such a good position on a 6-figure USD income.
YouTuber, I can tell you that he's not making anywhere near as much as you think he is. No progressive YouTuber besides Hassan or that like sphere that orbits Hassan is. Maybe Vosh. Vosh is the one exception outside the Hassan orbit that's making money right now. Obviously, you've got your big channels like Brian Taylor Cohen and Fair and Balance and stuff, but that's like
Zanderhal's new enemy, Vosh.
Mainstream news now, because mainstream news is online.
It was framed as
It all had to lock in
and
and vote for
fundraiser
Biden.
or do a Patreon relaunch. There's a bunch of stuff I've been doing over on Patreon that I still hadn't even like announced here on YouTube yet. But
It's been extra hilarious, especially considering now.
Take it anymore. This is just a lot of strain to put on me and to put on my family. And I've felt for a long time that like I'm on the verge of, you know, kind of like making it. Like I've been dancing around the periphery for a while. You know, back in 2020, right before COVID happened. You know.
Oh yeah, I was right.
The numbers were really doing good. The Patreon was really solid. I was making more money than I'd ever made, and it really seemed like
Don't live in LA because
it was going to keep.
it's summer. It became flammable.
And you
a little
bought
bit.
money.
Progressive content has been on a steady decline since 2020, and yet through that time, Hassan's fan
even
base
true?
grew as the rest
Sorry?
of the left shrunk, and it makes me wonder how
Sorry?
much.
Did you say anything? Or was that Queeman's commentary?
Might have been.
I think it was
Queeman.
Queeman, yeah.
Okay.
Much of the online left was sort of absorbed by Hassan culturally and just exists
Absorbed.
in Hassan's chat. How much of it got absorbed over back to Tumblr over the years
What?
when Tumblr kind of like I think unbanned porn
What are
was
we?
a big
What
thing.
are we on about, man? What are we on about? What are we talking
Didn't
about?
unban
here?
porn. It's just that they just don't enforce
Progressive
it.
Actually, I'm sorry, what?
So Tumblr, like, they technically haven't unbanned porn. It's just they realize it's just easier just to not enforce it and get, like, you know, some of their users back.
Jesus.
Just after, like, they tanked their website's value after they banned it.
Damn.
Like, I think it
Yeah.
literally cost them like $70 million in revenue.
Wow.
And didn't they have like a weird, it's no porn, but like artful nudity is okay, but it's like who's gonna enforce that?
I mean, technically speaking, YouTube has you cannot have nudity on YouTube, but you can have sex tutorial videos on YouTube, which there are plenty of those on YouTube. Did you know that?
Yeah.
And there's also,
Yeah,
like, nude yoga, too.
So, yeah. Naked yoga, yeah.
Or wherever the content farms are coming out with.
Right, let's go. Let's continue. Let's continue watching. Like, I don't know. It just feels like it's very strange. I'm making a bunch of monies, but please give me more. And yeah, it's bad.
Yeah, because what did they say? He makes like 5K a month?
Yeah, on Patreon alone.
That's fucking insane.
Yeah.
Content
Like,
doesn't
fuck.
exist online anywhere other than Hassan's chat and Tumblr. Who the fuck is using Tumblr for politics in 2025? What are you on?
They did.
This
how
video
much
came
of the
out 2
online
days
left
ago.
now-
It's
now
2
is
days
just
old.
living on Tumblr. They've left Twitter and YouTube because of how awful it's gotten, and now, as much as I hate to say it, if things don't change soon, there is a good chance that in the coming year plus, maybe 1 or 2 years at the most, that the only progressive content creators you're going to have to watch when you log on to YouTube that are
Hassan
dedicated
and
leftist
Vosh.
creators are Vosh, Hassan, and if you
It's crazy. All of Xanderhall.
There you go.
His commentary is always the most detached nonsense. It's like what world do you live in where this is the case?
want to stretch the definition, Destiny. Like, obviously, you've got your Brian Taylor Cohen
Yes,
and stuff, but if we're
leftist
talking, like,
YouTuber
funny
Destiny.
commentator, like, lefty breadtube guys,
Like Xanderhall.
that's the road we're on right now. And as much as I'd like to say it's because of YouTube, yeah, the algorithms are unfriendly, but
No,
also...
it's because of the viewers. Is he gonna say that? Is he actually gonna say it? Is he gonna do it?
Just
because of the
wait till the
viewers.
end.
They need to lock in.
Like, this is where it's unironically going. It's because of you guys. You guys are not just doing your part.
Look at the rates of engagement.
Oh
on these
no!
channels,
Oh
on
no!
these channels that you enjoy, and
Oh,
think about
no.
how often you yourself don't engage with these channels. By
Oh my God! He is doing it. He's doing it. He's saying.
I know I'm hyping up this moment, but like I don't want to spoil like the sheer lack of self-awareness this man has.
Jesus Christ! Check your privilege, but with check your privilege, but with being a viewer. Oh gosh! Look back.
Man, Lucy, you have to take note to shame the chatters to give more money.
True. I already thought that I was shameless about it when I was like, hey, new chatter inside chat, you're white and being white is unacceptable. I already thought that I was being overboard with this, but oh my gosh. Dr. Johns, can I ask you?
Like,
yeah?
I was about to say, that's just like Xander Hall at his peak, you know?
Dr. Johns, can I ask you a question?
Sure.
Are you always doing the right thing? Like, think back, okay? Have you always been liking my videos? Huh? Have you always been watching my VODs when they come up? And have you always been commenting under every video? Have you been doing your part? Think on your behavior, okay? He's doing it!
leaving likes and comments.
Jesus
It can't
Christ!
possibly be my content. It must be the
Better
audience.
late than never.
The audience is the problem, clearly.
I hate
Thank
to
you,
say
Esto.
it, but if you're one of those people, you're part of the problem.
Oh, Jesus! Oh my God! I cannot believe this shit! Dr. Johns, can I tell you something?
I guess.
You might be part of the problem. How do you feel about that? Do you like being part of the problem?
Like,
I want to know more.
what do you expect?
Donations guarantee citizenship. True. Hello, Zoomy dear. I haven't seen you around before. Maybe you're from YouTube chatters.
Any content online grows
Lucy
in the
Hayes
algorithm.
made me the man I am today.
Lock in, okay? Lock in.
Based on the rate of engagement to the viewer count of that content.
I think for you to be like a communist or a socialist or whatever, you should at least understand capitalism, you know? And if you can't recognize that when you're putting out your product, it's not selling because there's no demand for whatever you're putting out, then I don't think you have any right to be a communist. I think you need to get past that mental block before you start calling yourself like a socialist or whatever Xander says, or a leftist.
I do think it's pretty ridiculous to just go, oh yeah, you're part of the problem, audience. Like that's a pretty okay, let's be again real for a bit. Isn't that just a straight road to sort of putting people off even more? They'd be like, oh, okay, well, I guess I'm just a problem then. I guess screw you. And even less people will engage, ironically enough.
I guess that would be the last bridge for Xander Hall to burn.
Like, won't it have the opposite effect? If you're like, hey, viewers, you don't appreciate me enough, you assholes. You should like more and comment more. You're part of the problem. Like, won't people just react by basically saying, oh, okay, then I guess I'm a problem. I guess I'm gone. See you, Xander Hall. You know? Like, people are just gonna say, oh, okay, I don't really owe you my time. I can just do something else or watch someone else that just won't call me part of the problem, you know? Does that make sense?
Maybe I'll be watching Lucy
True.
instead.
You could all just watch me complain about stuff like that. I guess I'm the problem. True. Vladimir, how often do you like Xander Hall's videos?
To be fair, we're all the problem right now.
True. What did the guy in the video just say? Which one? Xander Hall? He said that you're part of the problem if you don't like his videos and don't comment on his videos. You're part of the problem of the online left failing. Jesus. Oh boy.
Let's say you post a tweet or a video or any form of post. 99% of internet algorithms have it set such that that post will be sent out to a random audience of people that are like...
Oh, Vosh enjoyer in chat. Blood thinks capitalism equals markets. Yeah, sure. You can have socialism with markets. All right, man.
Water $90. Plan B and manga for my polycule $15,000. Someone who knows finance, please help my wife.
I mean, market is not... The market is not a capitalism specific thing, okay? Capitalism is not when the market.
Yeah, I feel that's a bit too high concept for either Queeman or Xander Hall, though.
Yeah. Where is the problem when we need them? That's true.
Right here.
Yeah,
What?
exactly. We're already here.
I'm the
Volunteer.
problem.
Boyfriend is dying.
Thank you for the $5, Jimbley. Dude, the Vosh shit really is just like the most fake lefty lib shit in the world. Like, you know, I'm a lib. I'm proudly a lib. But the Vosh shit, it's like a cope for libs who want to feel like they're commies.
Okay.
You know? It's like a total cope.
Likely based on some keywords to have an interest in the post. Maybe it's like 50 people end up seeing it initially.
Oh, that's
Based
cool.
on how many of those 50 people, let's say, clicked on one of my videos.
How what? Also, wait, how what? Greater ain't. Also, 50 viewers. That's nice. I like it when 50 people watch my video. You know?
When we get 50 concurrent viewers, we're gonna play Duke Nukem Forever.
True.
Oh god, no.
How many of those people then decide to comment and leave a like on the video determines how many more impressions, as they're called, meaning how many more people get recommended the post to see it
Wow.
and then engage with it further. And the percentage of people that see the post and decide to hit like and or comment means it gets more people to see it. And if those more people then continue to like and comment, it creates a snowball effect that leads to, as we all know, a viral video. No viral video just blows up overnight.
Oh, okay. Thank you,
Unless
Vladimir.
it comes from a channel with a large following already, or it's like a really special case scenario. It usually starts by getting a couple hundred or a
I
few
don't believe in
thousand views in a day or
markets.
two.
I just think they're
Those-
okay.
The video
All right.
itself is so exceptional, it gets so much engagement, likes, comments, saves, favorites, shares, all those things, that the YouTube algorithm starts shilling it to everybody. And if it's appealing enough, next
Jesus, he just goes and he just drones on. He just drones on about this. Just like, come on.
I forgot how fucking boring Xander Hall was. I kind of zoned out while he was talking.
Like, my God. Wow.
and you know it's got 1 million+ views. So the right is pulling millions of views without trying. This is the state of the left's largest.
Yeah, we get it.
Oh my
It's
God.
getting popular and the right is popular. Like,
The,
get it.
the asshole in me wants to say the right pulls off millions of views without trying. Why can't I? You know?
You can tell Xander Hall's whole personality outside of vaping is just being an online leftist.
Maybe he's talking about chatters that disagree with Vosh. He's always objectively correct.
What chitters? His chest been frozen the entire time.
Xander Hall?
Yeah.
Jesus. Wait, is my chat more active than Xander Hall's?
I know, actually, I think so.
Oh
Lucy's
my
over doing
god.
Xanderhall. That's pretty cool.
Like, I don't know if you want to like rewind back in the video, you can see like I don't think his chat's moved
Like
the entire
Innuendo's videos,
segment.
I'd consider, especially a few years ago, one of the left's largest creators. We're in a bad spot right now.
No, it's not? Okay.
Now, guys, like, no, I don't know.
Like, I might just be a
I
bad
don't know how
example because
things
like
are going
I
to go
think
with the
he says he's
future
Because
streaming this at, like, 3 in the
it's
morning.
static.
of this country. If this is where sentiment is, at least.
YouTube chat is where it's at. Oh, so this is his... Oh, he shows his White Forest one on screen, right?
Yeah.
Okay. What counts
what
as
they
engagement? Engagement, chatting in the chat counts as engagement, I think. Liking the stream counts as engagement. Watching the stream counts as engagement. When it comes to videos, liking videos counts as engagement. Commenting, liking, even disliking. I'm not sure. I think donating and subscribing during a stream counts as engagement. I'm not 100% actually sure about that, if it does or not. I'm actually not sure on the whole donation, supporting. But yeah, liking, disliking, commenting, being active in chat during streams, those things are...
Is the website chat counting as engagement?
I'm not sure, actually.
I don't think so.
Yeah.
But the donations on the page count to me.
Well, of course.
Worst case scenario, if you can't, pay off White Forest, you just set up like a stream element thing.
Oh, I actually was able to pay off White Forest.
Okay.
Yeah.
Congrats.
I was able to do it.
Oh, okay, so we get to enjoy site chat for a little bit longer.
Yeah.
At least a month.
At least, yeah. Look, I do my best to not just complain, but also to work towards solutions, okay?
That puts you above like 7% of all the online leftists.
Sorry, what?
Instead of just sitting around complaining, just because most content these days is just outrage farming. If you look at like most leftist content, it's just like look at this problem, guys, and be angry.
Yeah, be
look at
angry.
this bad thing happening in the States.
Yeah, exactly. Like, I have a big problem that I've been complaining about lately, And I think you should all be angry about it as well. Have I told you about it? Have I talked to you about it? The problem?
About what?
The ladders in Half-Life? They just suck and just are unusable. Like, I just take a fall damage and it's just, what the hell? Like, I try my best, I approach delicately and carefully and, dare I say, responsibly, and then I just fall to my ass and die sometimes when I'm low health.
We're gonna have so much fun in surface tension.
Jesus Christ. Deus Ex's first letters are worse. I should play the Deus Ex just to experience those letters, shouldn't I? Dr. John, should I do it? Should I do the Deus Ex, the first one for the letters? Look at Lucy's problems and get angry. Okay, I guess. Yeah, exactly. Get angry. And you get when you get what you want, but not what you need. Exactly. I try, but most of the time I just get the sense trying to be funny is worse than nothing at all. Damn. Zan's personality, aside from being an online lefty, is the average online white boy's upbringing. Also me to a big degree, except I'm a fairy. I think Xander Hall is also from Florida.
I mean, it really shows. He has that Florida man energy to him.
Fair enough.
At least
let's
online.
listen.
And politics seems to exist online these days, so it's not a good sign.
And it's never really recovered, once I hurt my back.
That might be some of the most retarded shit I ever heard. Dude, so often actual polling totally conflicts with the sentiment online. Trump is the easiest example of that. Trump is not popular right now. You go online, people are pretending he is. So, like, so often, actual opinion.
Let's go
and
back
online
to what
the perception
the
of online
innuendo
sentiment.
studio was saying. You don't need your back to record your voice in a microphone.
I mean, true. But maybe he's just in pain. Like, if you're in pain, then you probably, there's a possibility that if you're in enough pain, you would not be able to do even that, right?
I don't know what to tell you. You look, take a handful of aspirin like a normal person and get to work.
It would need to
Damn.
be pretty intense chronic pain.
Yeah,
But
true.
yeah, it would be possible.
All right, let's continue. Let's continue this.
Are hugely different. Because well, politics just exists online, so it must be that actually everyone thinks fascism's really awesome now. No, it's actually not that popular, bro.
Jesus.
I couldn't work for a while, and life just got more expensive. It's really seemed like, especially with joining Nebula and everything, it keeps feeling like if I could just hang
Nebula.
on a little longer, I get it cracked.
It's Nebula's basically
I
paid YouTube.
Become one of those like fully self-sustained people, and maybe I would, maybe if I could hold on a little longer, I would.
How do you make 5K on Patreon alone per month and say I'm not self-sustainable?
I have no idea.
Because you're financially illiterate.
How? What sort of lifestyle do you lead?
Obviously one above his pay grade.
Like maybe try, I don't know, downscaling. Then, talk about being like, did he?
Dude, don't leave the hot tub on all night.
Will he be talking about tuning his bike on this one, or?
No, that was in the GoFundMe thing.
Oh, okay, that's cool.
Yeah,
That's
that was
cool.
in like his GoFundMe update when it's like 150. He's like, yeah,
Really?
spend money on stuff that's not my bills.
I'm not sustainable, but I have to tune my bike. Really?
Maybe, and I'm saying that, maybe, fucking, I'm crazy or whatever. Maybe he should keep that money in case he's in trouble again.
Exactly. Put it in a savings account.
Yeah, exactly.
Gee.
Because he's clearly not good with money. He needs like a fucking cushion when shit getting hard.
Yeah.
I can't keep struggling.
Haha, Jimberly. Sandoval doing everything he can to convince himself that his chosen profession is relevant and necessary by loudly and gaily saying that politics isn't real.
In the meantime. So
I'm going to open up about
my
this.
God.
I'm almost certain this is also a factor for him as well.
Wait, hold on. What is he about to say?
$5,000 in GoFundMe.
Can I get some of that money? I need it.
Struggling.
So I can donate to Lucy.
Thank you. Thank you.
I'm going to open up about this, and
I spent $20,000 per year.
He's $60,000 in back taxes from 2019. Has about $20,000 in credit card debt and $10,000 in loans from loved ones, according to his GoFundMe.
Damn.
I'm almost certain this is also a factor for him as well. I'm going to make an analogy here really quick.
Okay.
I want you to imagine that your job is cleaning up trash on the highway.
Okay.
Right? Like you really are passionate about keeping the environment
that's
clean,
actually productive
and you know that
to
a lot
society
of people litter on the
extremely.
highway. So your job is to clean up trash.
Okay.
Along the highway.
I clean
and
up
you
trash.
get paid $5 an hour to do this.
Okay.
Right? And you are just doing back-breaking
Imagine having a real job. Can you?
In order to do something good for the world. It's not like, yeah, the money's not great. You hope that one day you can make more and live a little more comfortably. But what really matters to you is that you're making something.
Really.
And maybe it could be more one day, but it's off of something you care about.
Hold on. Let's listen to Xanderhall. Don't talk over the
Yeah,
poor.
let the boy talk.
Yeah.
Sorry, I look. I just had to check on his GoFundMe. I'm reading his last date, and I'm just dying.
Well, what does it
Literally.
say?
We'll go over after that.
This is
Yeah, link me the GoFundMe, and we can go over it. Link it on Discord. For now, let's listen to Xanderhall, okay?
Discord.
Listen to his riveting
Yeah, deep breaths,
analogy
okay? Deep breaths, and
about
let's come.
doing community work for $5 an hour.
Yeah, exactly.
That you are expressing a moral good that you stand by in your line of work, and that matters to you. That is a special thing to you. And then every day you see dudes in multi-$100,000 supercars wearing $1,000 outfits, screaming racial slurs at their car windows as they throw trash at you. And you deal with that every day.
Oh my god, is Xanderhall trying to say I'm that person, I'm the trash collector that multi-billion car people throw trash at while throwing slurs? Is that it? Is Xanderhall the most oppressed class?
Well, of course, nobody talks about the fucking white guy streamers.
True.
They're the most oppressed class. Gamers, I forgot that part, right?
Yeah.
Years as you hold on to hope that one day.
Jesus, hold on to hope. Jesus Christ, come on, so dramatic. Hold on to hope. God.
Gonna maybe get a fraction of the success they have. So when they do that, maybe it hurts.
Jesus.
We will come back to that pathetic rant. However, I did want to say this.
Oh my god. I keep holding on to hope. Jesus. You don't understand, Lucy. Xanderhall is living in poverty by American standards.
Wow. You know what would happen if his financial system completely imploded? He would just move back in with his mom, and then cry and stream because she won't buy him vape weed pens. And he'd have to actually go outside to the store to get it himself.
Wait, was that a
His
thing?
Mom moved back with him though. I heard a whole fucking a year ago.
Okay, let's not speculate about that. What is this?
Yeah.
What is this page that is being watched by Quichman right now?
It's probably his social blade or something.
Okay, let's watch.
How's he doing right now?
Ooh, not good on the viewership right now. £189 last 7 days. Dude, he's averaging in the hundreds. 100s. He's averaging in the 100s
for viewership right now.
I mean, that's far better than I.
It's still never not going to be funny that it took him almost a year to remove Cherry Bread's little sticker off of his monitor and his stream thumbnail.
Mm-hmm.
And then it took someone pointing it out and making fun of him to finally change it.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I'd like to have 100 viewers. I wouldn't complain. Isn't that right, Dr. Johns?
You'd find something else to complain about.
Sorry?
You'd find you'd be complaining about how you don't have 200 concurrent.
I mean, that is how that works. Yeah, I have to keep growing. Of course.
Yeah, talking about complaining. Hey chat, don't forget to like and subscribe.
True. Yeah.
At 2,000 subscribers, we're playing Hunt Down the Freeman.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A streamer.
Didn't Xanderhall used to talk about building a media empire or something? Having 1 million subs at minimum, etc.?
I don't remember that, but I wouldn't be surprised.
I actually remember that. Lucy to the moon.
He must be getting stuff through his website.
I remember
as well,
him.
His YouTube super chats are terrible.
I remember him talking about building a whole empire.
I remember his head that quail goal thing, and I'm this guy, he can barely keep him. Sure. I agree. I probably cut off for that whole rant.
You did,
Yeah,
but
you
it's
did cut
okay.
off a little bit.
I was saying, like, he's got that quail goal and stuff, and I'm like, this guy can barely keep himself alive, let alone another living.
Cut off again.
Yeah. But we get the thing. Like,
Yeah,
the
let's
quail goal,
watch.
and he couldn't get
Let's
another
watch
creature to live.
the social bait of Quichman.
Wow. It's a little less that they're going home to a much more lavish lifestyle than you could ever hope to experience. Maybe you're even just outright struggling at their car
Yeah,
window.
Frogan actually averages more than Xanderhal right now.
As they throw trash at you.
I mean, those
And you
highway
deal with
guys
that
make pretty
every
good
day.
money, apparently.
For years and years and years, as you hold on to hope that one day you're going to maybe get a fraction of the success
I still hold on to hope.
Maybe it hurts a little
True.
less that they're going home to a much more lavish lifestyle than you could ever hope to experience.
True.
Maybe you're even just outright struggling to get by, more likely than not. And meanwhile, these
Damn.
infinitely worse people are making way more money off of expressing their lack of moral character. Try your best to put yourself in those shoes, and that's really the best way I can describe how I feel personally when I see the average right-wing grifter like the
Jesus. Okay.
quartering. The quartering makes, I believe, like 6 figures a month. It recently came out as maybe less so now, but like a year or two ago, it leaked that he was making 6 figures a month. Like, that's life-changing money.
Yeah,
And
he's
far
like
from what I think
300K in
most
debt.
online leftist figures could make in a lifetime.
The quartering?
Yeah, like he just came out saying he's like 300K in like credit card debt.
I think
trying to
it's.
prop
I think
up his
it's
coffee company.
I think it's because of the whole coffee thing. Yeah, he did a whole video about it.
Dude, 'cause this
I don't know.
dropshipping coffee
Like,
company
I
is,
know
like,
it's gonna.
tanking.
I know it's gonna sound the most hypocritical thing ever coming from me. Okay, right? Well, why look at all those right-wing creators and be like, oh my god, I keep clinging to hope that maybe I'll get a fraction of their scraps one day, maybe someday, you know? Why? Why do that to yourself, you know? For the dog. Thank you, Jordan. The dog appreciates it. You know what I mean?
Probably because it's easier than actually, working on himself and.
Yeah, why not do what I do? I compare myself to other leftist creators and complain. Why not do that? I should go to the toilet soon. Shouldn't I? I should. And I should check on Fido. I'll be right back. Can you entertain the chat while I'm gone?
We'll do our best.
Alright, I'll be right back. This is riveting. Riveting. Ribbit. Be right back. Whoa.
Well, now what?
That's a good question. No, we need to
First of all, did
entertain
she
chat.
leave us on mute?
I don't know.
This is the last time she's like entertain chat and left mute.
I'm not sure. Let me check. No, we're not mute.
I don't know if anybody else wants to join in, and now we can rant about Lego Star Wars or something like last time.
We could. I remember playing that on the GameCube. So good. Well, hello there.
Hey, what's up?
Welcome to the party.
Yeah. Actually, I'm gonna be back in like a second. I just heard a weird noise.
I guess it's just all Lucy's orbiters just showing up today.
I'm not an orbiter. I am the sun that she orbits. I guess.
Alright, I'm back. I thought I heard a door opening, and I was like, I'm home alone. That's, worrying. So what are we talking about?
Well, I heard Lego Star Wars. I'm here for that.
Perfect.
Or what's the best Lego Star Wars?
I mostly only played 2.
And why is it the complete saga?
Okay, wait a minute. I have to do the thing. In black
Only
hole,
nonsense, though.
sure bits. Alright, I'm back. Hello, welcome. I gave
And
my
that's why this is my favorite slur.
dog a hot dog.
No, you're wrong, I think. I think there are much better stories out there.
Mister,
We can agree to disagree.
Mister, hey mister, hey mister, hey mister, hey mister. I'm cooking spaghetti right now in the microwave. Hey mister.
So you just alienating your entire Italian audience
Yeah,
then.
exactly. You kill an Italian, actually.
We would have
Speaking of
fun.
Italian,
Wait, I have to read the chat. If I would have an interaction with Zanderho, I would say, hey Zan, why would such an individual with such clean moral character just move out of the US to just live in the Congo or maybe Malaysia?
Or you can do what Bet Empanada did and move to Argentina.
Yeah, well,
And
Estelle
warp.
is the sun Lucy orbits. I can hear you.
Yeah.
I'm not on the Discord.
No,
All right,
What
let's
are you doing?
enough. Let's continue watching the what matters in life, Xandra Hall. Okay. Enough slurs. Let's watch Xandra Hall. Okay.
oh, if we're not going to talk about Lego Star Wars, I'm going to leave you.
Well then, bye. We're here for Xandra Hall. Okay.
We're here for drama content.
We had our slurs for the edgy audience to engage, and now we have to go back to Xandra Hall.
Yeah, we need to appeal to the drama
Crowd, yeah.
drama channel
My-
audience. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Let's go.
Lucy's gonna do what like every other failed leftist commentator does and pivot to drama on.
True, true.
Spectacular at it.
True,
Because
true.
You're already an internet pariah.
True. And then I have to debate Quickman. Okay, let's continue. Ready? You ready for me to unpause?
We've been ready.
You have not been ready.
Lock in.
And when that's the reality, when you're like struggling to get by. in
Yeah, I
comparison
struggle to get
that,
by. True.
And what they stand
To
for is
that.
objectively evil.
Yeah, you're
it
evil.
Feels like it's just evil being rewarded every day.
Well,
And
have you
it's-
considered that from my point of view, the Jedi are evil? Okay? Have you considered that? You say that Chancellor Palpatine is evil, but from my point of view, the Jedi are evil. You know?
I do wonder what Braun thinks of that interaction.
Okay, let's continue.
just this demotivating factor that I can only imagine has severely impacted his mental health.
What a psychotic little fucked up view of the world this little weirdo's got rattling around in his head. All of my enemies are objectively evil, and I'm objectively good, and everything's being given to them, and nothing's being given to me.
I mean,
It's just so absurd. What an absurdly simplistic view. Oh yeah, Elliot Roger Rand.
I mean, true, but what exactly are you gonna do about it? You know?
Like, what do you expect from Xandra? He's rubbing his two little brain cells together. They're fighting for third place.
Jesus Christ! They do hate my roommates, so they are indeed evil. I mean, like, what is saying all that even gonna accomplish? You know?
Nothing. It just makes me feel better.
No, I'm talking about Xandra Hall. What does saying, like, lock on, audience, appreciate me more.
Don't come to school tomorrow type shit.
Which
Fucking
reminds me,
craziness.
donate.
Bro, just make better content. That's it.
Oh, you
That's
did
the
get a
fundamental
donation.
point.
Yeah, I
Make
did.
better
$5.
content
Thank
and
you.
market it differently.
Maybe the groceries will
That's
last
what you-
me
That's
till the end of the week.
fix every problem in
Should
content
have been
creation,
$10.
basically.
It should have been,
You
yeah.
know, especially when his job is to cover
Well, Fido's
the
safe
successful,
somehow.
wealthy, well-off people who are
In worst case
destroying
scenario,
the
Lucy
world
can just eat
and are
Fido.
getting paid to destroy the world.
What can I do?
That's it. Well, you can eat Fido, or Fido can eat you. It's kind of whoever drops first.
True.
And the people who claim to be against it are not really rallying in support to stop it, or rallying in support of content calling it out. And
Yeah,
it's a very
rally in my
demotivating
support,
thing. It's
please.
depressing. It's like Denethor
Yeah, just-
in Lord of the Rings.
just call
when
it
he's
out,
like
guys.
The steward of Gondor.
No,
when,
just
like,
support
Sauron's
me.
army is invading. Denethor is just like looking
we gotta
out,
make
and
content
looks
calling out
hopeless,
all the bad stuff
and
in
he
the world.
yells,
You know,
"Abandon
don't give
your
me solutions how to
posts!
fix it.
Flee for
Just
your
call it out.
lives!"
Yeah.
Great line delivery. He cooked.
Oh, thank you for the $10, Jordan. Oh my gosh, it worked. I don't back down from slides. Thank you.
Jordan locked in.
Oh,
Thank you so much.
Can we get 15 now?
Come on. Oh, come
You're
on.
pushing it, Dr. John.
how diluted do you have to be?
Well, no, it's not my stream, so
Oh, Jesus, come
Like
down,
that.
Dr. Jones.
that my reputation is on the line.
Oh my
Like,
god.
do you hear what Xander was saying?
What is Zanderho saying?
Well, like he's putting himself in like that position that he's fighting against the forces of evil.
Yeah, I know.
Well,
And it's your moral duty to support him.
yeah, he's just a weird little guy on the internet. I don't
Jesus
know what
Christ.
to tell him.
No, you don't get it. He's the knight in shiny armor that's gonna save the left.
Like, Jesus Christ almighty. He compared himself to the garbage cleaner on the highway that just looks with envy on all those rich people in cars that throw garbage at him. Well, he clings to hope that maybe one day he'll get a fraction of that. And now he's saying that it's all about these audiences that don't support him enough, don't hold the post because, you know, he's fighting alone and the audiences just fail to rally behind him, you know? Just so strange.
I think if I know what's with Xanderhall, he's full of ressentiment.
Yeah. Resentiment.
Yeah.
You've triggered Estelle now.
Resentiment is here.
I would say like a lot of it is motivated. Well, they do this thing, and that I'm not willing to do.
Mm-hmm.
And like he pretends that he can do like the production value, I have to think more about it as to where it's Resatsima, but like it's not necessarily or to.
I think Xanderhall glitched you, Estelle. Xanderhall has
like,
glitched your systems.
There's a lot of like powerlessness of impotence that he's.
I don't know. I think it's more resentment on his part than How do you supposed to say it correctly again?
Ressentiment.
Ressentiment, yeah. Ressentiment. I don't know. Ressentiment is this feeling of that cannot be like. What's the word? That cannot be resolved. Yeah, resolved.
I guess it could be resolved, so it's not ressentiment.
Yeah.
Well, it's okay. So Nietzsche has this quote.
Okay, quote me, and then we're gonna continue watching what really matters, which is Xanderhall.
I'll do the voices of the characters because he uses animals.
Altered creators. True, Vladimir. Yeah?
Okay, it goes like this. The problem with the other origin of the good man as the person of ressentiment has thought it out for himself, demands some conclusion. It is not surprising that the lambs should bear a grudge against the great birds of prey, but that is no reason for blaming the great birds of prey for taking the little lambs. And when the lambs say amongst themselves, these birds of prey are evil, and he who least resembles a bird of prey, who is rather its opposite, a lamb, should he not be good? Then there is nothing to carve within this ideal establishment, though the birds of prey may regard it a little mockingly and maybe say to themselves, "We bear no grudge against them, these good lambs. We even love them. Nothing is tastier than a tender lamb." So, what I think you should get out of it is that the lamb doesn't have any ability to be like the raven or the bird of prey. I always thought of it as a raven or an eagle.
Lucy has not been touched by the PV taint. I'll be right back. No, I haven't. Even though I would
you're
be.
Not going to...
Maybe if Wait a moment, I have to grab my spaghetti. If Progressive Victory would have contacted me, maybe Kamala
too busy
Harris,
trying to keep Wick's career alive.
Maybe Kamala Harris would have won because I would have reached the U.S. Polonia, okay, of 10 million people.
I didn't finish my explanation.
Okay, finish the explanation, and now I'll go grab the spaghetti.
Okay, so the lamb isn't in a position to do anything that the bird of prey can do.
Okay.
And so, rather than admit that it and like the wrongdoing that the bird of prey is causing to the lamb as is, it rather attaches all the qualities of bird of prey as being evil, rather than looking at the situation as is.
Yeah.
And when you see people saying, "Well, I wouldn't be so greedy," I'm not as greedy as those millionaires.
Yeah.
They are speaking from a situation of powerlessness because there is no, well, I mean, they don't have the ability to be as greedy as a billionaire or a millionaire.
I guess. Okay, I'll be right back.
A little bit like how he's.
I'll be right back. Spaghetti
about, like,
calls me.
He was talking about how he wasn't taking sponsors and stuff like that, right?
Yeah.
Like as much as like right wingers. It's like, well, of course you don't also get as much opportunities.
Yeah, well, that depends on whether he's gotten offers from sponsors, but I wager that like people with lower viewerships don't get like bigger sponsors.
Even then, like you get maybe like $100 to show like Atlas VPN at like Lucy size.
Czy ty jesteś Bimbo Baggins? I have returned. Now we return to our scheduled programming of Zanderhal. Isn't that right?
You gotta stop speaking without your headphones on because you're interrupting the conversation.
That's the problem. You're locking in. The only conversation that we should be having is about Zanderhal. You know?
Yeah, we're talking about Zanderhal.
Oh, what were you? What were you?
Oh,
We're
okay.
talking about resentment in Zanderhal.
Oh.
He's just not able to do anything to. He's not in a position to do anything to help his condition. So whether
He's too stupid to help his own condition.
I mean, I don't think he's in no position to help his position, but you know.
All he does is just sit there and complain.
I don't think
and be
he's
useless.
I don't think he's as stuck as he portrays himself to be. Okay.
He's in a reactive position, not an active position.
Like, I just want you to finish up like Zan's part in the video, just because it just shows the sheer lack of self-awareness.
Okay, let's continue. Okay, let's continue.
I would like to finish this video sometime tonight.
Yeah.
It gives me that
You
feeling.
don't like the
reminds me
example
of that
of
scene.
watch party?
Sorry, what? Let's continue.
For now, we're gonna call this a sabbatical. I'm not.
Good night, Greater Rate.
Quitting. It's possible I will find part.
Yeah. Good night.
Which means that if it's enough hours,
Let's roll
that it
chills.
brings in decent money that I could supplement Patreon and AdSense with. I could keep doing this part-time, which is, when I started out, that's what it was. It was a thing I was juggling with freelancing.
You're not even doing it full-time to begin with.
How much money does this guy need?
But at least for the next
said at least like
so,
80K in the original. This GoFundMe's in
what if I wasn't
off
a
topic.
YouTuber? Like, how would I spend my time?
If you want to look at it and be angry,
what would I work on if you didn't always have that gnawing feeling of like I should be working on?
Oh, I should also mention, by the way, it's not just that. By the way, the factor that I mentioned before of like awful people making bank off of being awful people online.
Oh my god!
It's also the fact that like one of the right's biggest attacks lately has been the fact that being a progressive creator is not financially like it doesn't make a lot of money, and they'll tongue-in-cheek call you a grifter while pointing that out, which is hilarious. But also, they gloat about it, right? Like they gloat, and they even use it as an argument for why the left is wrong, right?
I don't
like, if the
care.
left is making good points.
I don't care.
Ranting himself into leftist supreme gentlemanhood while Southern Baptists are stomp dancing to the gospel in cowboy boots in the church above.
Thank you for the $5, Jimbley. Thank you.
Points and was correct, then people would watch their content and support what they have to say.
Oh
But
no,
look how
they're
little support
gloating.
they get,
Oh,
look
what
how
will I
little
do?
reach they have. Clearly, they have nothing of value to say. And that rhetoric is actually very successful. We know nowadays the internet is very prone to the bandwagon effect. So the running success of conservative cultural rhetoric just kind of picks people up like a lint roller, Like if people are lint, that rhetoric and that culture is a lint roller, and it's just kind of gathering up more and more and more.
My video.
Okay.
What would my home look like? What would my social life look like? How would my free time look? Free time, the concept. We're just gonna see what that's like. So maybe part-time work, maybe the channel sticks around in some capacity, maybe I'll do something that leaves me energy on the weekends. Maybe I'll collaborate with people. But right now I'm not promising anything. I've been doing this for 11 years.
Of course not.
And it's weird to say that it is the most financially stable I've ever been, because when I started this job, I was only a year or two off of food stamps,
So you are stable. There was what the hell?
Never made the kind of income that.
You go to what card postings response to this? I did see that. I think I watched on Jason's. Maybe we'll talk about it. But there is another Cameron thing I want to go to that bugs linked me.
That you're going to be able to cover your expenses 3-4 months from now. I have no.
What I've really noticed
Wait.
is that
Wait, did he just... Hold on. Is he saying I won't be able to cover my expenses in 3 months from now, or I won't be able to cover my expenses 3 months in advance? I don't know how does his content creation works, but he works non-stop to put out a video every 2 months. Come on. I mean, if he did actual animation, I would be able to believe that, okay? If he did actually...
Pretty impressive.
Yeah, he did a real hand-drawn animation with all the stuff involved, then yeah, I would believe that he probably produces just a few videos per year. If it's like actual real animation, And there are people that do that.
The truth is that those people, they don't have any particular talent. They just hanged on to some trick that they found early on, and they try to make it long as last as they can. And I mean, I have pity for them.
Maybe I should do animation on stream. Would that be popular?
I'd be down to watch, but again, I'm maybe
It's
biased
probably
a
as
little
popular
bit.
as everything else you do.
Sorry, what?
It's probably as popular as everything else you do.
I used to animate on stream.
And you got
If you've
back
actually
at
been,
our stream.
if you've actually been here since my VTuber days, then you've actually you've seen me animate on stream before, right? Or no?
Well, I wasn't there when you were VTubing, so.
Yeah, but Dr. Jones was. Have you seen me animate on stream, Dr. Jones?
Yeah, you animated that like the bow animation. I think you sitting by the fire.
Yeah.
People online in general, and the left is not immune to this, seem to pool their money around
Like
already
you used to make little
successful people.
comics
And I feel like that's
on
kind of
like channel
the
updates.
donation effect,
Yeah.
right? Using my stream and like Vosh's as an example.
And then you had the little mouse
if you wanna
comment that
get
was
the
ongoing
attention
still.
Of Vosh,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
get him to read your message and acknowledge your existence, a common thing among stream viewers, kind of parasocial in nature. You got to donate more likely than not. You got to sub or like donate or give him money in some way, right? Because he's already big and successful, and the chat's so loaded with people, which means inherently everybody watching has to donate to stand out. You know what I mean? Like it leads to this high level of incentive to support, but you have.
So this silly thing about how bigger creators make more money, like, bro, this is not the way to go about it. It's crazy that sometimes this pity partying works. It's actually so embarrassing.
To already be inherently well off to have that incentive to support even more. And so when you're a smaller creator who can easily be gotten the attention of just from a chat message, people are less likely to drop their financial support to like leave a little dono message. And so smaller creators get less donations, not just because they have less viewers, because those viewers they have are less likely to need to donate or feel they need to donate to get like attention from the streamer, right?
Okay, I'm a micro creator, okay? I can speak on this a little bit, right? On this phenomenon that Xander Hall is talking about, right? So, Dr. Jones, what do you think? Should I speak on it a little bit? About the whole small creators.
No, unless exactly can stop you, can we?
Yeah, exactly. So I'm gonna do it. I don't know. I feel like that's not true at all. Like I'm a micro creator, and I feel like people sort of are pretty generous actually with donations. Like I feel like the opposite is true. Like I have a pretty small audience, but people are like generous. Like people just donate because I guess people like what I do. I don't know. It's not just like like people donate because they feel they need their message seen. I just read messages in general. It feels weird to this whole Xander Hall, just like this whole spiel about smaller creators receiving less donations because chatters feel less need to be seen,
Well, I think he's I think he's saying that the base of streaming is about parasocial relationships, about the parasocial thing between you and the streamer, and that's how he sees streaming, I guess.
Oh. Like, it feels weird to me, this whole small streamers get less donations because people don't feel the need to make their messages as seen via donating, so they don't donate as much. That has not been like a thing for me as a very small creator, not just small creator, a very small creator, you know? Like, I actually really feel like people that watch this stream are quite generous, to say the least, proportionally to the amount of people. Like, if you sort of take the amount of donations compared to the amount of viewers, you know? Does that make sense? Does it make sense? Like
you mean per viewer you get like more donations?
Yeah, I feel like I get quite a lot of donations actually, like with the audience that I have. Yeah.
And half of them are from your editor.
Yeah, but still, you know.
I mean,
it's still.
I think you're right on that. Yeah.
It's still
per viewer you get more.
Like, I don't know. I feel like there's a lot of generosity. I feel like there's a lot of like, I don't know. I feel like the opposite of what Xander Hall is saying is true, actually. Proportionally speaking. I don't know.
Just generally like the trade-off in most of those like arrangements, I think.
Arrangements.
Yeah, I've noticed that as well.
No savings. There's nothing.
It's just like one person
It's arrangement.
I owe more than I make in a year. Outside of a few big names, probably almost all of your favorite YouTubers are doing worse than you think. So for the time being,
that's true.
I'm gonna leave the Patreon turned on at least for like a few months.
Of course you will.
There's a bunch of stuff.
I think here's where I'm gonna cut it off so you guys can go watch the video yourselves and give it like support on your own. But like just to speak.
Oh my God, Jordan! Thank you for the $5. We'll pay for glaze. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Thank you. I don't know. It feels like true enough that it feels true enough for me that Chad Logic actually felt that there was some foul play going on my part. You know.
Maybe you've grown a small community, but doesn't really care.
Yeah, I guess. It's because I play all the new popular games on my streams, like Half-Life. Isn't that right, Dr. Johns?
Half-Life's a timeless classic.
And Triangle Strategy.
No, that's...
Yeah, in Triangle Strategy, when we vote on such important things on save villagers from being pillaged by bandits or visit dad, I still can't get over this. Okay? Still like... Yeah, we have some important choices to make. And then on the other hand, the protagonist, Serenoa, says, we have to vote on everything because I value your opinion. And then just some vagabond comes in and says, I want to join your party. Oh, okay. Welcome. Without any vote whatsoever.
But
okay. Disliked his vibe.
Also, let's not forget the vote on should pink hair people have rights.
Oh yeah, true. Should we just give them up? And yeah, you're right. Oh gosh. Oh, good times, good times. If I ever do a New Game Plus, then in the future I will have to vote to give them up, I guess, and see what happens when it happens.
You have to be evil.
Yeah.
Let's be honest, you try to do an evil playthrough and then halfway being back to good because you can't get.
I should mute myself. I should stop eating for now. Listen, spaghetti is not chips. Alright, let's listen to Xander Hall for now.
Volumes about how right he is. I mean, look how dead the chat has been for the last bit of this segment, you know? Like, we're literally having a conversation about how lack of engagement with progressive content is what's kind of killing the online life. And,
see?
Like
wait for
chatters
it.
are listening to this and like, yeah, but that doesn't count me. Like, I don't need to say anything.
My chat's so slow. Why is my chat so slow when I'm sitting here in a dry voice
God,
at
this is embarrassing.
fucking 5 a.m. ranting about how my channel sucks and my career's dying? Why is no one responding to me? Dude.
Yeah, I think I'm not calling you guys out. I'm just using it as a point of
Oh, really? Aren't you calling them out? Oh, really? Oh, really? Are you not? Are you not? Really?
Don't worry, it's coming up like next 30 seconds. It's beautiful.
Oh my
Alright,
god.
chat.
I'm not
Alright,
calling
chat.
you
I know
out,
I've
but
I know I've been calling out Chad for the last like 5 minutes, but I'm not calling you out. I swear.
5 minutes, it would mean an hour.
I mean, right now, the little random
Yeah.
thing right now.
Like, I'm not calling you out, but have you as an individual thought about the fact that you're saying to yourself, I don't have to say anything?
You said thank you once to Lucy.
True.
example. Like even right now, most of the chat is doing exactly that. Just very.
Oh, someone in Zanderhol's chat actually said, to be fair, it's really, really late.
Very quiet, just kind of lurking, trying to exist in the background and just listen to It's 3 a.m. Zan? I'm not saying.
I'm sorry, it's 1:30 a.m. I'm tired. I'm sorry, I'm tired.
No, you have to chat.
Like, sometimes I will say, hey, let's get more active, chat. But then I just feel bad whenever anybody actually writes sorry. I feel like, okay, nobody should apologize for me, okay, for not writing in the chat.
No, you have to apologize.
Why write in chat where you can just call in?
True.
That I'm not calling you out. I'm just using it as a point of example.
What?
Oh my fucking god.
What?
Wait for it.
What the fuck was that? I'm not calling you out. I'm just using you as an example. What?
It's so good. Just wait for it. It's like right now.
What the fuck was that?
Please.
Dr. John's about to fucking bust. Stop edging him.
Okay.
Well, Jordan pays for the glaze, so. This is now Lucy Hayes' after hours.
Quiet. Jesus, what's happening? Okay, let's.
We're having fun.
I didn't realize we were at OnlyFans level of desperation.
Oh my gosh. I am thankful, okay? I'm gonna be picking up the glasses today. And go to the doctor, who will decide if I'm anemic or cancer-ridden.
Well, you could
I'm the
also be
only cancer here.
Sorry?
I'm the only cancer here.
Or I might just have a deficit of iron.
Yeah.
Progressive viewers
You
tend
might
to be,
just be a silly girl.
True.
Lurkers, and they just kind of hang out. I feel like we got to make a culture out of being more just locked in and active. I've even been kind of guilty of this myself. I'm not gonna lie.
The reason why Donald Trump won is because we weren't chatting enough.
True. Look, but Zanderhall isn't just pointing fingers, okay? Glass houses. Zanderhall is beating his chest and saying, I don't know, mea culpa, right? Is that what you say in these situations? Mea culpa?
It's one of those things that if you have to ask for it, then you already people just chat when they feel like it. I don't know. You don't have to ask for it. If you have to ask for it, you're just kind of failed as a content creator, a streamer.
True. Which is why I feel bad right now, because I sometimes ask chat to be more active. I failed.
Well, you know what? It's fine. You just have to ask Dr. Johns to say it.
True. Then I will not have failed as a content creator.
Yeah, exactly.
Hang out.
I mean, I do have ADHD. Or at least the psychiatrist at the hospital highly suspected that I might have it.
Same.
What? Yeah?
I'm the same. They're like, at one point, they're like, hey, you might have it. And my family didn't have enough money to keep sending me to doctors.
I feel like we got to make a culture out of being more just locked in and active. I've even been kind of be guilty of this myself, I'm not gonna lie. I've watched a lot less political content lately. And
Oh, no.
because of that, I've not been engaging, liking, and commenting on my favorite political content creators as much lately.
Who are
I
your
remember when I was
favorite?
younger, maybe
like-
some of you guys can relate to this. I worry that I'm
To being
causing
younger?
this problem in some of my favorite creators all the time. It's one of my biggest anxieties. You ever
What?
watch a creator?
I'm sorry, I have to listen to this again.
creators, all you guys can relate to this. I worry that I'm causing this problem in some of my favorite creators all the time. It's one of my biggest anxieties.
That's a
You
weird
ever watch a
anxiety you
creator,
have.
You really like them, and you love their content, but like you're not always in the mood to watch the content they make, right? Like maybe they make Rust videos. Rust is my favorite video game. But some days I wake up and I'm not in the mood to watch Rust videos where guys like killing dudes on Rust and they're like screaming in response. Some days I'm super into that, and I want to binge those videos from morning to sunset, and some days I'm just not down to watch that particular content.
Well, what is this? What the hell is this? Okay.
Well, you know, the left is falling because nobody's watching Rust video, of course.
Like, well, what the hell is this part? Oh, sometimes I watch things, but you know, sometimes I just don't, and I feel
So
very
terminally-
guilty.
We've surpassed terminally online.
Like what?
This is like so
What
much
is- What is happening right now?
self-important. This is so self-important. Like, oh, if you're watching someone, then you're pushing progressive causes.
Jesus Christ, what the hell is happening? You know, sometimes I I do my duty of watching the Rust video, but sometimes I just don't feel like it, and then I don't, and then I feel guilty. What?
All this. If you just, well, you know, one day I decide not to watch Xander Hole, and then, oh no, Roe v. Wade got over.
True. Overturned. True. That is how that goes.
I have to confess, I haven't watched Xander Hole in like so long. I felt the left.
Yeah. Oh, ay.
I worry, and this has happened before, where like I take a hiatus from watching that particular content. Maybe for a few months, maybe for a year, maybe 2. And I tune into that content after getting the twinge to watch it again to that channel or
And
whatever.
then it's gone
and I go
forever.
to check it out, and I find out, oh, they haven't uploaded in 6 months. They basically quit after their channel slowly died
Because
off.
of
I guess
me.
I wasn't the only one that just took a little break from
They quit because of me.
watching the content, you know?
I
And
caused
I find
them.
out that like
I drove them out.
kind of became a little bit what's a good way of putting this? This happened with some of my favorite creators, by the way, such as Fods and Skitscape, great Minecraft YouTubers from back in the day. Where like I got really complacent with the idea that I could
So
always
you hate it when your
just-
favorite Minecraft YouTubers?
Like I hate this sort of mindset. It's basically the same, and I don't think I'm exaggerating. It's the same logic as saying, look at all those bad corporations. If only every single one of us would stop buying their products, they would be taught a lesson, and they would not have as much money anymore. You know?
Yeah.
If only every single one of us individually would just stop buying from big corporations, then they would not be big corporations anymore. Okay, cool. You know?
And it's making such a big deal of like, oh, people just get bored of content creation, or they can just
Yeah,
have other
or
things
people
going on in
just
their life.
sometimes a person just decides not to watch a thing. Oh no.
Like, you don't need to blame yourself or blame other people. Oh, you've not watched enough of this small content creator. You're responsible for them
Yeah.
not
They're like
publishing
animals. And I slaughter them like animals. I hate them. True, well
And,
said.
like,
well said.
Not everyone won't work. People can like find other ways to make things better for people, or make a living, and like making content on the internet is just one option. It's not everything. Then they're all.
It's just one of the milk rumination. It's a very weird way to look at it, because at the end of the day, the content creation, even when it comes to the more serious content, like, I don't know, people have done documentaries, etc., that they put up. At the end of the day, it's a thing that people do in their free time, right? Outside of their other activities, they decide to either spend some time on entertainment or on education or getting informed. But it's not an obligation, okay? You don't have you don't have to put it on your schedule. Like, oh my God, I missed watching Xandro Hall or whatever, you know?
Yeah.
Like, this is.
You guys don't put watching Lucy's video on your schedule?
This is ridiculous. Wait, is today Tuesday or?
No, it's Monday.
No, it's.
Oh, for you it's Tuesday.
Okay. Oh no. Okay. I think. Oh man. Okay. Never mind. I just remembered something. That's not important. Okay. What? Well, yeah. It's weird to treat watching entertainment as an obligation. It's really bizarre. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, kinda.
Just quit. No,
Lock
not my
in.
hacking comfort characters. Not my hacking comfort characters. My Minecraft YouTubers quit. Not my hacking comfort characters.
Check out their content and tune in and watch whatever they're up to at any time, right? I just became comfortable with the idea that they're just gonna continue growing, right? Like obviously, like they're there, right? And so I would just occasionally take a couple months breaks from watching their videos and then tune back in and binge watch their stuff. And then eventually I tuned in and saw that they were on a hiatus. And I was like, damn,
This is all downstream from the cancerous, bread tube mentality, by the way, of just,
Also, this is especially stupid because there could be several unrelated reasons to have a hiatus. Like that the person might have just gotten ill. The person might have had some other things in their own life that might have caused them to have a hiatus. Did Xander Hall even consider that possibility?
I'd say that I would be me then saying that every YouTuber that has taken a hiatus, every YouTuber that Xander likes that has taken a hiatus was because specifically of Xander.
Yeah, but I mean, like when I took the break, I took it because I had to go to a hospital, not because of any viewers or viewer, you know? Like, this is silly.
YouTube's a propaganda platform, and we're here to do our propaganda. We're on a mission to do our propaganda. That's like how they think of it. So Xander was trying to say to us, it's like, you guys aren't committed to the project.
Committed to the project.
You guys need to be more in the fight. You know, to fight fascism, you need to like Xander Hall videos on YouTube.
Oh God.
I guess they're not. And it slowly led to them essentially no longer being active on YouTube. And these were like my favorite creators. And I realized then, and this happened with the Creatures and many others, it's like, damn.
Who?
You know, it's easy to get complacent thinking that
he said the word.
Or community of content will be there forever. Think like the old Minecraft community.
Oh God.
Communities on the internet are fleeting at times, and it's easy to blink and see it be gone. From Yasuke Vermeulen in chat says, have you considered making better content? Must be the viewer's fault. You are clearly a conservative in chat.
Oh my God!
Yes!
What the hell?
Yes! That's what I was waiting for.
Oh my God! Have you considered doing better content? Well, you must be a conservative. I'm stealing that line, okay? I'm stealing that line. Whenever somebody asks me if I've considered doing better content, I'll just say, well, you must clearly be a conservative. What the fuck?
Content?
So I guess the ladders in Half-Life are conservative.
Oh, I want to listen to that again.
To blink.
I want to listen to that again.
From Yasuke Vermeulen in chat says, have you considered making better content? Must be the viewer's fault. You are clearly a conservative in chat.
It's so clear. Self-important garbage.
That needs to be
Xander Hall's immediate go-to every time. You're saying something bad about me? You're a conservative.
Oh my God! Why would you? Why would you do that? Why would you go to that immediately?
He has 0 self-awareness.
I don't know. I would tell you, like, if somebody told me that, I would have said, okay, what do you think I could do? Dr. Jones, what do you think I could do to make my content better?
Way more Half-Life.
I expected that answer. I walked into
Or
that
Signalis.
one. I walked into that one, didn't I? Okay, let's continue.
Says bien Lex.
So,
You already missed 512 days, so...
Sorry, what?
Can't complain.
Says bien Lex.
The what?
No.
Says bien Lex?
Uh-huh. You don't know about Says bien Lex?
No, let's continue. Let's just continue to watch what is important, okay? I'm just gonna swiftly move on.
So, let's check his YouTube chat.
Chat to concern.
They're banned. You just banned them.
Concern?
Awesome.
And I'll actually use you as an argument before we finish up the segment.
What the hell?
You just banned them. Awesome.
Wait, he did he just say concern troll? Did I mishear him?
I'll actually use you to concern.
Yeah, he said concern troll. How is that concern trolling when you say, hey, just do better content? What's the concern? Sorry, what?
Did he also just ban the guy?
Yeah, he banned him.
Like, you're here to concern troll by saying make better content? Does Xanderhall understand what concern trolling even means?
Probably not.
Like,
have you thought about, updating your content with the times?
That's the concern trolling ban.
Jesus.
You just banned
I'm
them.
gonna use you as an example. I'm gonna use you as a sacrificial lamb to my...
And I'll actually use you as an argument before we finish up the segment.
What does that even mean, I'll use you as an argument? Is that English? Is that proper English to say I'm gonna use you as an argument?
Yeah, I think so.
I don't know, like 3/4 of the people in the call are not native English speaker.
Yeah, Dr. Johns is. Dr. Johns.
Dr. John.
That feels
I barely
weird.
speak English as it is.
It feels weird to me. I'm gonna use you as an argument. An argument.
Your big takeaway from that is the sentence structure.
Yeah, of course. I'm a teacher. I have to analyze the structure. Yeah.
Oi, Lucy, you taught English. You should know.
Yeah, of course. I don't know anything. Even teachers don't know anything. Only arrogant teachers pretend to know anything. Anything, everything.
I see.
True. It is true and real.
Like I said before, you will deal with people like these constantly anytime you try to acknowledge this. The right doesn't...
Yeah, you will deal with those people that tell you to try to work on your content. How the horror, okay? The how dare you? How dare you?
There to be a conversation on the left about any time you...
For Xander, it would be about getting working on himself, I guess. Like
maybe stop throwing up on stream less. That would work. Probably.
I mean, maybe we shouldn't be getting, expecting in-depth political analysis from a guy who gets high.
At least when Quartering went to piss in the basement, he had the courtesy to do it off camera, okay?
No, give the Quartering a break, okay? His wife went to get pizza without him.
So he had to piss in the drain.
Right. Jesus, okay.
Try to acknowledge this. The right doesn't want there to be a conversation on the left about the fact that, algorithms objectively work the way they do, and if the left is going to reach a broader audience, then like the audiences have.
Yeah, okay, I'm gonna go there. Okay.
Leftists have some kind of introspection.
I'm gonna go there, okay? You cannot change the algorithm. That's impossible, okay? If you adopt this mentality of the algorithm is just the way it is and don't ever try to work on your content or anything on your business model or whatever, then at that point you just say, okay, I'm screwed. There's nothing I can do. There's literally nothing I can do. Improving my content is just, it's a waste of time because the algorithm objectively works the way it does, and that's it. It's game over at that point, isn't it? Why even bother then? Like, I have to ask, why even bother? Am I being unreasonable here now?
No.
No, not at all. But again, that would take effort, and I don't think the exams up
You
to
can tell
put the effort in.
You can tell Xander Hall is a capital D Democrat.
Capital D.
Just from the sheer lack of introspection this man is incapable of doing.
Oh, okay, let's continue. That was good. You must be a conservative.
Okay, good.
They want to
See, I told
turn your audience.
You have to be part of the mission. You have to help the leftist cause. You have to spread the message. You have to be part of the fight by liking my videos.
Against you when you have that conversation by saying, "Oh, well, why don't you just make better content?"
I
It
don't
doesn't
think
matter
you-
how good the content is.
I don't think a random chair.
See,
You need a random chair to do that.
It doesn't.
Xander.
Yeah, he just said it. It doesn't matter how good the content is at all. Like, well then just quit, right?
Well, to me that seems to mean that he doesn't see the point in producing good content, so he's going to...
Just quit then. If you cannot change anything, if you're in decline, you just don't see a way out. Like, improving your content is a no-go because it just works as it is what it is. So just then, what's the point of continuing then?
Oh, well, he can still make some money off of people willing to donate to him. Because they think that, one day he'll change, he'll give us something fresh, like we look... I don't know.
Like, it is one thing to it is one thing to recognize that the algorithm works in this or that way, but it is also a different thing to follow it up as therefore there's no point in me improving anything on my end, right? It's silly, isn't it?
Yeah. You have to recognize the realities of the things you're working with.
Yeah, but you also cannot just use it as a carte blanche to don't do anything to improve your situation. Like, well, then just quit and do something else, no?
I mean, yeah, it would be like adapt or die, I guess. If the algorithm change, you need to change with it or have the consequences.
Yeah.
You. And sure, I could make better content, but that's a given, you know? You try to make your last video better than the...
Gay and cringe.
I could do it.
Guys, leftism can't win unless you like my videos. Okay? Awesome, cool, based. ABC, always be clipping. And post like hell. I know you'll post peacefully. Okay, but the people you hate the most fear you're posting. They fear you're posting on Twitter, they fear you're posting on Reddit. I know you will post peacefully, but post like hell.
Try to make your next video better than the last video every time. That's just a given in content creation, but like that we're talking about a conversation separate from that fact. I think most people who watch Innuendo Studios, the 500,000 sub YouTuber, I think they like his content. I think he makes good content personally, and I'm sad he's going. So yeah.
Okay.
I don't think that Innuendo Studios, for example, needed to just make better content. So yeah. Anyway.
I mean, needed to make a bit more, maybe?
Concern troll you into not having this conversation because
that would require
the
effort.
internet's a little cagey about it,
Yeah, 'cause
but
to be
it
fair,
is
it's
what
not
it
a big
is.
loss
Bro came
for,
in to mass flag with his 5 volts. Maybe, who knows? Anyway, though, if you enjoyed this segment and you want to support the channel, don't just support my channel, mind you, but all your favorite
Oh my
progressive channels.
god.
Make it a habit to leave a like, a comment, and subscribe and ring the bell icon to turn on all notifications.
Oh, God.
It's totally free, and it really actually does help, so I really do appreciate it. And of course, if you want to follow my social medias and see stuff from me on other platforms, you can. I've even got a fan Discord where I do not one-on-one, but like I get on the ground with the community. And I host gaming events, call-in streams, watch parties,
Yeah, the
and
Discord
movie
he's
nights
threatened
as
to
well.
delete
So
if the
definitely
channel
tune in,
died.
check it out. It's very fun to hang out in the Discord. You don't want to miss it. And on top of that, if you want to see more from me in the future and support the channel, help me keep a roof above my head and lights on in the Xander Hall studio, then please consider donating, subscribing, or gifting a sub
In the
on my
Xander Hall
website,
studio.
Basements in your local Protestant churches don't come cheap, you know.
Streamlabs, Stream Elements, Patreon, or buy.
Long ass show here, guys. There is more to this, okay? There is more that this random A-log in Chud server has collected. This guy is like an absolute king. Okay, this guy's awesome. Just like fucking posting crazy timestamps for Xander Hall streams. So we all know about the Xander Hall throwing up incident, don't we?
Yes.
Where
Oh, no.
his
Oh,
girlfriend
yes,
at the time,
Unfortunately.
Lainey, came rushing in
I know about that, yeah.
saying,
Please don't show
make
it.
it to the toilet.
Oh my
This
god.
cleanup is sick. Well,
Please, no.
he's throwing up
No.
on stream again, kind of.
Not another one.
Not directly on stream, but you'll see.
He just doesn't believe that God exists because he doesn't believe that AI is God.
Oh.
But
One sec. I'm having terrible indigestion.
I'm having terrible indigestion.
Again?
And then he comes back. That's it. Let's see him return.
Oh boy, that was a nightmare. Oh. Well,
Dude. That was a nightmare. Bro, just say less, please.
Xander Hall's like the last person that should be
I
like
probably look
smoking
awful right
weed.
now, but
Yeah,
All
no
right.
shit.
All right.
I just threw up.
Can I
Not
say
gonna lie.
something just for a moment?
Had real bad
What the-
indigestion. Have been fighting it this whole segment,
Why?
and I lost the battle. Sad day. Sad day.
Oh my god.
Allison might have eaten something a little funky, but you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna continue.
Dude.
We're gonna continue because I love you guys, and I promised you that we had these segments we're gonna do, and we're gonna do them. I'm not feeling great though,
What a showman. He finishes
and I
it.
apologize
Finishes
if I
the
have to
show.
excuse myself again. I might have eaten something a little funky.
I think it might be AIDS.
I don't feel great. But we're
Throwing
gonna
up
push
you
through
to AIDS.
Might be the
because that's
mold.
that we're just giving Chad like that.
Right.
Oh my
Hydrate,
gosh.
brother. I did run out of water a little bit,
That's
so I should probably take a sip. Oh. Yeah, guys.
God, he's turning into Asmongold. He's
Not
gonna have to
feeling
get some
great.
coke to wash that
But-
water down.
Ethan can handle this bit in post. So
But.
now we resume.
Ay, 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 ay.
Back to it.
you guys understand
So-
my confusion, right? You're on the same wavelength that I'm on because none of this makes any fucking sense. This
And now, I think we get an explanation for why Xander Hall threw up.
Okay.
So what could have possibly caused Xander Hall to have such a rough time that day?
I don't
Let's
know.
find out. What does he think?
All right,
What
chat.
caused this?
For those who weren't here, towards the end of stream last time, I was live last stream.
Why would you explain this, by the way? Why would you do this? Why would you do a whole big weird expose on why you threw up last stream? You know?
Should've just moved on and never talk about it again.
Like, I got ill on stream once and I went to the toilet and I had to throw up because I got ill, you know?
Now you're doing the same thing as Xander.
Yeah, I know. But I'm using myself as an example, okay? I don't know.
Like using a shatter as an example?
Exactly.
Oh no,
I'm doing this I don't know, it's just... I didn't come back next stream and say, hey, you remember when you were here on stream and I went out for a moment and that happened? Well, I'm gonna tell you about the lore. It's just, okay, you know?
No, Lucy, you gotta. Every time you go and come back to take a from taking a piss, you gotta give us like all the highlights.
Yeah, what was the color of your piss?
doing the
Did
second
you have
to
a
last
steady stream?
Jeez, Luis.
segment I had planned out for the stream.
Okay, let's listen.
And I started to feel really icky.
Icky.
Halfway through that segment. I was like, ooh, I feel like lightheaded and a bit nauseous. Like, I feel like I have to burp really bad, but I just can't, no matter how much I try. You know, I feel nauseous and kind of gross, but you know what?
Also, why the weird description? If you're gonna talk about it, why not just say, "Hey, last stream I got ill and I had to, I don't know,
You want to take bets or start a poll on what caused it?
walk away for a few moments."
Like-
but I don't know. I'll go to the doctor or something, and I guess I don't know. That's it. Not. I felt icky and I felt an urge to burp, but I couldn't burp. And then what's with this whole? Why? Why all this?
How high do you need to be on weed anyway to throw up? That's like.
It depends. I don't think it's just. It can just cause you to feel nauseous.
I'm gonna push through. I'm gonna finish up this stream as promised.
Okay.
And then I started to feel
What a
like
soldier.
my stomach contract, such as to like either force out a burp or force me to vomit, and it felt like the burp wasn't gonna come up. And I was
Like, why
"Fuck,
would you
man."
do this?
And so I
Explanation.
ran to the bathroom.
A burp.
After pausing stream for a minute, ran to the bathroom.
What other kind of content is he
and
supposed to
proceeded
make?
just throw up for like 20 seconds. Like, not straight, but like intermittently for about 20 seconds, and I was able to get like
Thanks for
my
sharing,
stomach like satisfied.
We needed
enough
to
that I
know
was able
this.
just
We
kinda,
really
like,
did
gargle
need to
some
know this.
mouthwash,
Yeah,
and clean out
Like,
my mouth,
why did we need
brush
to
my
know
teeth really
this?
fast, and then come back down.
My
And then I
stomach
resumed
is
the segment,
satisfied
and then did an
now.
extra segment after, even though I had a bit of stomach acid in my sinuses. It was awful.
What? Oh my
I'm
god.
pretty certain I know the reason why it happened, though. I wasn't sick, you know. It ended immediately. I didn't feel sick or anything like that.
So,
besides just
why did it happen?
you know, the intense pressure in my stomach. It's because I'm bulking. For those that don't know, like, a lot of bulking is eating until you want to throw up, and then fighting to hold it all down, while keeping in mind
That's
all
not-
that. As long as you don't throw up, all of this becomes muscle. You know
What?
I mean? So I've been eating and
That's not
drinking
how
a lot
that
of
works,
calories. And I
Sam.
literally just drank 1,300 calories
What?
worth of whole milk and whey powder.
Yeah, that.
Wait, what the what?
Did he literally just admit to drink like a whole gallon of milk?
You know,
Like,
people
yeah,
used
that's
to
gonna-
do.
Does he think that life is like anime? Shown in anime? When characters just eat a whole bunch of food till they want to throw up?
You know, there's a reason why the 1 gallon milk, like the 1 gallon of milk challenge was a thing. Because people would fucking throw up.
It's like not even how you bulk on like high protein stuff like before you exercise.
Yeah.
Carbohydrates.
No, you just eat a bunch of food, and if you can hold it all down, then it becomes muscle.
Yeah.
Yeah, it just manages to becomes muscle.
What the hell did I
Like
just
apparently
hear?
he's got some little cowbell in his room or something.
Oh my god, what? This is even better than the calling out of the chatter that this is being conservative. So he poisoned
know what?
himself with protein powder, great.
You know what, Dr. Jones? I would have never guessed that.
Oh my god. That is...
Guess what?
Like the reason you were like, oh, Lucy should make a poll. Like, how the fuck should I get it?
I would not add that as an option. Oh yeah. What do you think happened, Chad? Oh, he ate a bunch of stuff and just wanted to hold it in order to gain muscle.
I felt like he was just gonna realize like he missed like the expiration date on something.
Wow. Okay, that's I was
not expecting him to, it's like yeah, like I drank a whole like gallon of, and then that just magically turns into muscle mass.
if you hold it in.
No, it was whole milk.
Okay, whole milk. Okay, that's.
Okay, okay, let's listen.
I
Let's
remember-
let's listen in. Okay, let's listen. Okay.
1,300 calories. Over half of the daily intake calories, 2,000 daily intake calories to maintain your weight. Over half.
Wait, he does that? Okay, am I the only person that's gonna point out that he does that? He's like, I just eat a whole bunch of things and keep it in to build muscle, and then he complains about his groceries not lasting for a week?
I was just gonna say that I think we figured out why his groceries don't last.
Like, what the hell? What the hell is this? Like, okay, it's just what happened?
In just whole milk and whey powder. Dude, you're fucking insane. Yeah, no shit, you're throwing up. That is fucking... Sorry, gross. Like, how do you even get that shit down you, bro? By the 1300th calorie, how are you still consuming that shit? Truly. Your body is going to be telling you at some point there, listen, man, that's too much milk and whey powder.
I mean, it literally did, so...
You can't, it's just like, it's so, you have to be pushing past. So much just basic.
But have you considered the fact that if you hold it in, it will all turn into muscle?
Yeah, that's not how it works.
Oh my god.
Instinct, common sense.
Also, shouldn't he wait
like failing in your
to be in a more like stable financial position before bulking?
Well, I that's what I said just a minute ago. Like he's bulking and then he's like, oh, I hope my groceries last for a week. What is happening with this guy?
I almost guarantee he doesn't have a gym membership.
body to consume 1300 calories of whole milk and whey powder.
Like he just consumed his body weight in milk and in pre-workout.
I've got indigestion.
And that doesn't work out.
You're digesting a fucking
streaming is his workout.
That's why you've got indigestion.
Well, I don't know if it's whey powder. I think it's whey powder and like carbs, like some kind of. It's like carbon protein shake. It's mass gainer, and it's 1,300 calories and 50 grams of protein. And dude, it definitely hits your stomach hard when you're bulking. I haven't experienced that since I unwisely tried to bulk too fast as an overweight novice. Well, I'm an underweight novice, and
oh my god,
I'm experiencing it. Even right now, I'm experiencing it because I just finished one. But I'm not feeling
really
too icky today compared to last time, so I don't think I'm gonna feel sick. But
are you sticking to the 1,300 calories? Are you sticking to that?
I'm gonna play it safe, and sooner rather than later, I'm gonna step away and like close my eyes, grab a water, and try to like hit a stretch and a quick walk around to see if I feel better.
Wow.
I wouldn't be recounting this.
I did hear
proudly.
that most people have a mild allergy to milk. Well, I'm not lactose intolerant, particularly because I drink so much milk every single day. It's impossible for me to become lactose intolerant, I'm pretty sure. But
that's not how that works either, Zan.
The amount of food and the amount that I'm drinking in terms of like calories, it's just my stomach is so full. I feel so.
It's like saying, wow, I've got so many cats that it basically make it's impossible for me to be allergic to cats, right? To cat fur.
I mean, you can build, you can do it, but it's through vaccine. Like you need to like be exposed a little bit at a time. You don't just get like 10 cats or like drink a gallon of milk.
Yeah.
Because like lactose intolerance and allergies don't work the same way. Because you can get allergic to something after being exposed to so much of it, but lactose intolerance is actually about your body not being able to digest lactose.
I mean, I used to be lactose intolerant and then I wasn't.
Yeah, there's like been some people who's made experiments with like.
I used to be lactose intolerant as a kid, and then it stopped.
No, usually it's the other way around.
Yeah.
I used to be gluten intolerant and lactose intolerant, both, and then as a small kid, and then it just stopped. Yeah? Okay, let's continue.
Like, just on the edge of nausea almost always. So in a little bit, I
Great.
should start to feel hungry again, which is preferable to feeling super full.
Great, Xandrol.
Yeah, dairy is like the only animal product that hurts the people that consume it as much as it hurts the animals. Yeah, fuck, that's actually pretty fair.
That's not true.
Oh no, Amy the Witch, that fucking sucks. The worst thing ever, I've straight up decided I'm done buying hot dog buns now. Unless I plan to have a barbecue and make hot dogs on the grill and like use every
think that's
hot
about
dog
it.
bun in the process, I'm never buying hot dog buns again. Because like they really do just go bad.
That's about it. So let's move on from that. So that's the Xanderhall content, okay, guys? Wasn't that
Okay.
an awesome update?
It was, yeah.
Xanderhall.
Oh, we're done. We've
wanna
watched
hear
the
the whole
entire
update?
hour.
After 5 days. And I'm not gonna eat 8 hot dogs over the course of 5 days, realistically. Like, I've got other options that I'm gonna want to go with. They go bad so fucking fast, and it's always like a spot of mold, right? Like, you always, like, you're looking at it and you're like, oh yeah, these buns look good.
Why are these the things that Xandrol talks about on his stream? Mold on his hot dog buns.
So with protein
Maybe there's an explanation to this situation, okay? Like weirdly detailed explanations of him vomiting and then talking about mold on his hot dog buns.
Yeah.
You take the buns
I'd
out,
say
you
that-
rip them apart.
What's
Eating moldy.
He just eats
food.
around the mold.
what is happening?
You open them up and you're like getting the hot dogs themselves like heated up and everything and ready to go on the buns, and then you look at the bun right before you put the hot dog on and you see this little spot of green, just a little tiny spot of green. That happened to me yesterday. I'm just done buying hot dog buns after that. It's like I don't want to have to be on a clock to finish them that is that short. So now I just use sliced bread as hot dog buns, because sliced bread is a much more reasonable bread.
Oh,
Why are
okay.
you having hot dogs at that point? Okay, whatever.
Alright, so he's bulking, but also just like vaping on stream all the time. Like, it can't like help. It's like nausea and stuff, right?
Perfect. Dr. John's comment saves us from the Zan. Wakes up. Okay, I'm gonna.
And it is this
I'm gonna give us some new content. Okay, are you ready? And by I'm gonna give us some new content, I mean to say Dr. Johns is going to give us some new content. Okay.
I'll be in chat.
We're gonna watch Das Bosch shit. Okay? We're gonna watch some of this because I promised and I keep my promises.
You know what you could do right now, Dr. Jones? You could do
Go
the
to
funniest
sleep.
thing.
What? No, you cannot
Oh, wait,
sleep.
no, that's
I'm
not
watching
you.
the thing that you wanted me to watch. What the hell?
I'm sorry, we got distracted by turning this into a Xanderhall bully stream.
What? Why? I'm watching. Listen, you don't want me to watch this? Okay, then I won't.
Okay, one episode, and then we probably all have to get to bed.
Bullshit!
Maybe two, depending.
Wait, is there a... That's the maximum of the...
Yeah, this is 15 years old. Yeah, 360p was as best as we got.
What is this from? What the hell? The Gmod idiot box.
It does feel 15 years old.
It's because it is 15 years old.
Yeah, exactly.
12
Want to hear the
million
most
views.
annoying sound in the world?
Oh my gosh. Look at the fat monitors. What the hell is...
Bullshit!
What the hell? What am I watching?
Geek.
Oh, hey! You suck! You knuckleheads ain't even worth the effort! Hacks!
Oh my gosh, the ragdoll physics.
I'm gonna headbutt you! I'm gonna headbutt you! I'm gonna headbutt you!
What about that?
Oh gosh.
Will you hold it for me?
Sure. No problem.
If I kept it, I'm not sure what I might do.
No! God had wanted you to live, he would not have created me! Ah! Oh! Need some help here?
I can break these cuffs.
You can't break those cuffs.
Oh my gosh. It's 2010 again. I know.
4x3 and a max of 360p.
Watch the head humpers, Gordon!
No!
Hello, I'm a Mac. And I'm a PC. You know, we use a lot of the same kinds of programs.
Yeah, like Microsoft Office.
But we retain a lot of what makes us us.
But you should see what this guy can do with a spreadsheet. It's insane.
Oh, shucks.
Yeah, and he knows that I'm better at
shucks.
stuff like music, pictures, movies, stuff like that.
Whoa, what exactly do you mean by better?
By better, I mean making a website or photo book is easy for me, and for you, it's not.
Move gear up! Entire team is babies! You are so small! It's funny to me!
My goodness.
Who sent all these babies to fight?
12 million views.
Steady, steady.
Oh my god. Women's mind still just the best.
You did well! This will work.
I'm gonna headbutt!
That thing is probably some kind of raw sewage container. Go ahead and...
Sorry?
Still better than anything that AI has ever done.
rub your face all over
Oh
it.
my gosh.
You are kidding me. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Hacks! Hacks! You have got to be kidding!
Wait, hold on. Is this gonna kill my stream?
Might.
Is this gonna kill my stream? Just this element, this part of this song?
Maybe a 30% chance.
We're skipping. I'm not even gonna take that chance.
It sucks in the second one they ruined one like the best jokes because of copyright. So it's a time capsule or like early 2000s internet humor.
My goodness. Sorry?
I hope that the music playing in during the credit is not copyrighted.
Oh, you're right. Jesus, people just didn't care.
Old internet.
Alright, that's enough. That's enough of that for today. We'll have to do at least one news story.
Alright, well. In that case, I'm going
You could
back
mute,
to the
but
chat.
it's... yeah. It is. Oh, well, that's great. Hmm. Parker debates Trump fans live. What? Who's this? I don't even know who this is. I have no clue who this is supposed to be. All right. I guess I'm gonna leave the voice chat for now and do at least one news story.
Yeah.
I'm gonna see you. Guten Abend. Isn't that right? Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna disconnect. Boom. And then I'm gonna yeah. Blah, 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 blah. I have a thing that I wanted to talk about. Oh yeah, I want to talk about Grzegorz Braun. I have a thing about Grzegorz Braun here. Shock result for ultra-nationalist candidate forces Polish runoff recalculations, because you remember how I said on the election day during like when the election silence was ending that Grzegorz Braun did not do super well, probably, that he got like a few percentages at best. He just did not do super well. Well, it turns out that I miscalculated. Grzegorz Braun, the Star Wars aficionado, the fire extinguisher wielder that fights against Hanukkah, the Christmas tree tackler that hates Ukrainian decorations, he actually got to the, I think, 4th place. He got 4th place in the presidential run. He got over 6%. Wait, who was he 4th or was he 3rd? If he was 3rd, that would be embarrassing. I think he was 4th. The first person was, no, yes, he was 4th. First place Trzaskowski, 2nd place Nawrocki, 3rd place Mencen, another lunatic, and then Grzegorz Braun at 4th place. Like the biggest lunatic of them all got 4th place in the presidential first turn. It's just embarrassing and sad. It just speaks so many bad things about where Polish people are at, I guess. Is that good or bad? By good, I mean, is he too crazy to collaborate for a right-wing coalition? I mean, this is a presidential election, so we're not talking really coalitions, are we? Like, maybe he will, maybe by some twist of fate he will decide to support Nawrocki, the law and justice candidate, and transfer his votes to him, but I'm not so sure. But the good news is that Manson apparently said that he would not be supporting Nawrocki. No one saw it coming, but ultra-nationalist Grzegorz Braun's 4th place finish is the first round of Poland's presidential election with 6.34 has taken him from extremist outsider to a figure with real leverage in the second round. Yeah, there will be runoffs. His result wasn't predicted by the polls, and he wasn't taken seriously by rivals, but with 1.2 million votes, Braun's rise is the biggest structural shock of the campaign so far. Now both liberal centrist Rafał Trzaskowski, backed by the governing Civic Coalition, and the conservative Karol Nawrocki, supported by the opposition Law and Justice, need to reckon with the voters he's brought to the table. You know, like, what kind of voters vote for Grzegorz Braun? I'm pretty sure that just people that decided I'm just gonna vote for him for the memes or something, like, or very radical lunatics. I don't know of a single actual positive policy of Grzegorz Braun. I only know his lunatic opinions on everything. A campaign like no other. Braun ran on an ultra-nationalist Catholic. Braun ran as an ultra-nationalist Catholic candidate whose tone was openly anti-Semitic, anti-Ukrainian, and monarchist. He wants Jesus to be officially crowned as King of Poland. Okay? Take that into let that sink in. The guy that wants Jesus to be officially crowned as King of Poland won 4th place in the presidential first round. He campaigned on themes that would be politically suicidal for most candidates, suggesting that in vitro fertilization is from hell, calling for Poland's withdrawal from the European Union, denying the legitimacy of post-Vatican II Catholicism, and demanding the abolition of income tax. Yeah, but I don't think Trump is as nearly as crazy as Braun. Like, I don't think even that Trump is as nearly as crazy as Braun. His program included legalizing the widespread carrying of firearms, shutting down public health institutions that promoted vaccines, and imposing a total ban on abortion. I guess, yeah. Braun has officially condemned Russia's invasion of Ukraine, but routinely echoes pro-Kremlin narratives, accuses the Polish government of stoking war hysteria, and calls for an end to military aid and to sanctions. Oh yeah, so definitely he is anti-war. An anti-Semitic rant he unfurled in front of Trzaskowski in a televised debate was one of the most viral moments in the campaign. It would have been the end of most campaigns, but his voters lapped it up. Who voted for him? Yeah, who voted for him? I want to know. Far-right Polish MEP causes anger by spray painting over LGBT exhibition. Brown's voters weren't who the mainstream expected. The image of a fringe candidate appealing to angry pensioners or confused extremists doesn't hold. Exit polling data shows a bloc that is middle-aged, mostly male, and concentrated in rural areas. Over 57% of Brown's voters were men. More than half were between 30 and 49 years old, with his strongest showing nearly 10% among voters aged 30 to 39. He performed less well among the youngest and oldest, polling at 5.3 among 18 to 29 years old and only 2.9% with voters over 60. Yeah. Demographically, Brown's base was rooted in the conservative Southeast. Wow, no way. He scored over 9% in the Podkarpacie and Lubelskie provinces and nearly 8% in Świętokrzyskie. Nationally, nearly half of his votes came from villages. Well, that does not exactly surprise me either. Like, usually the cities in Poland are much more progressive and the villages are much more conservative. His support dropped sharply in large cities, down to 3.9 in those with over 500,000 residents. This was a rural vote, but not an uneducated one. A third of Brown's voters hold university degrees. Another 44% have secondary or vocational education. Oh my God, it's so depressing. People with a university degree voted for Grzegorz Braun. I just cannot come to terms with it, that the guy that screams about the Ukrainization of Poland, that Jewish people are in charge, that Poland has no sovereignty anymore, and that it's people with university degrees voted for this guy. Political journey. Brown didn't emerge overnight. His fourth place finish was the payoff for decades spent building a political identity in the outer orbit of Poland's far right. I'd not even call him far right. I would call him far right. In the late 1980s, he was part of the Orange Alternative movement in Wrocław, a surrealist protest group that fought communism with absurdity. But while his peers moved into liberal or conservative politics, Brown took a different path. He became a filmmaker, producing documentaries that challenged the official version of Poland's post-communist history. His films accused Solidarity chief Lech Wałęsa of collaborating with the communist secret police, portrayed strongman leader General Jaruzelski as a Soviet pawn, and warned about modern science and liberal values as threats to Polish identity. His documentaries, huh? By the 2010s, Brown had stepped fully into political life. First with failed Senate runs, then with a presidential bid in 2015, where he scored less than 1%. In 2019, he was elected to the lower house of parliament on a Confederation ticket, and in 2024 he won a seat in the European Parliament, which is embarrassing in its own right that he is a member of the European Parliament, even though he wants Poland to exit the European Union. In 2019, he founded the Confederation of the Polish Crown, a monarchist splinter party that eventually became part of the broader Confederation alliance. But Brown never softened. He dashed with allies, denounced compromise, and openly floated conspiracy theories about Jewish influence, Freemasonry, and the Vatican. When he was expelled from Confederation in early 2025, after announcing his solo presidential run, It wasn't a surprise. Brown's controversies. Oh yeah, he has quite a few. I guess I'll comment on them as they are brought. What set Brown apart wasn't just the extremism of his message, but the frequency and intensity of his provocations and the failure of institutions to contain them. Over the past 5 years, he has become a permanent source of scandal in Polish public life, not by accident, but by design. In December 2023, he stormed the Sejm, the lower house, with a fire extinguisher. I was at the mental hospital at the time when I heard that happened. There was a Hanukkah was happening. And doused the candles of a Hanukkah ceremony held to mark the Jewish Festival of Lights. The act drew universal condemnation across party lines. He was expelled from parliamentary proceedings and later stripped of half his salary and his entire MP allowance for 6 months. Since then, the fire extinguisher has become his symbol, with supporters brandishing them at his rallies. So yeah, he's one of his most famous moves was extinguishing the Hanukkah candles with a fire extinguisher. My mom actually attended one of the Hanukkah meetings in the in Sejm, in the parliament. Not the one that Brown crashed, but she did attend. At a lecture by Holocaust historian Jan Grabowski in 2023, Brown stormed the stage, ripped the microphone from its stand, and smashed the speaker system in front of a stunned audience because talking about the Holocaust is wrong, okay? Talking about any involvement of Polish people in it is wrong. That's why he had to smash the microphone. Last year, he interrupted a Holocaust commemoration in the European Parliament and was suspended for a month. This April, he and a small group entered a hospital in Oleśnica, southwest Poland, where he locked a gynecologist in her office and staged a religious protest against abortion. I should explain that one. There was a very controversial abortion in the 9th month because the child had a really rare disease that made the bones super brittle. The child would have been born with basically all of its bones broken and would apparently not have survived long after birth, so an abortion was done. And so Brown decided to do an intervention and held the doctor trapped in her office, in her room for like an hour or so, and called the police. That's the context of this whole mess. Prosecutors opened multiple investigations, and the lower house voted to strip him of his parliamentary immunity, something that had long protected him. By the start of his 2025 campaign, Brown was facing 7 criminal charges in Poland and disciplinary action in Brussels. He had been expelled from his own party, removed from the Confederation leadership, and blocked from most media platforms. None of it mattered. The punishment fed his persona. His supporters saw each sanction as proof of persecution. Like, yes, Grzegorz Braun, the most prosecuted man in politics. And also 4th place in the presidential election. Brown has not endorsed either candidate in the second round runoff and likely won't. For Trzaskowski, Brown's voters are out of reach. Any move towards them risks fracturing his liberal base. For Nawrocki, there is an ideological overlap, but the association is toxic. An association with Brown, I mean. For any even pretty far-right figure, association with Brown is in fact toxic. The 1.2 million who backed Brown won't decide the winner on their own, but they will be part of it. They've widened the right and pushed the limits of what is normal in Polish politics, and that is the most depressing thing of all. That attacking Christmas trees for Ukrainian decorations, extinguishing Hanukkah candles in the parliament, trapping doctors for an hour, smashing microphones during a Holocaust speech. That just, that just became the norm in Polish politics now. So we have to just embrace the fact that the scope has been widened, and we need to brace ourselves for the second turn of the presidential election, because I'm actually pretty nervous about it. I'm nervous that the Liberal candidate will lose and we'll get a far-right loon again as president. We'll see. I hope you like this little return to the world of Grzegorz Braun. Alright, let's see how long we've streamed. We've been streaming for a while, so I think we will finish for now. 5 hours. It's been 5 beautiful hours, so I'm gonna end stream now. Thank you all for being here. Edit. I'm gonna move you all to somewhere, I guess. Where should I move you? Where should I move all of you, Oh, well, it's not loading. I have to refresh the page, I guess. Who's your second favorite, Grzegorz? Who's your first? Your first. Bye, great stream. Thank you. Who's your first favorite? I could rate you into food shops. Would you like that? I'm gonna rate you into VegCom. That's my top choice. Okay, bye bye. Bye 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 bye.